Hi Cookie Runners! I'm Mick Mac, Community Manager for CookieRun OvenBreak.
안녕하세요. 웹 디자이너 희입니다. 오랜만이에요.
So yeah, today we are finally introducing the next Sugar Nova Odyssey story chapter. You'll meet Stevia Nova Cookie and discover cool costumes. And it's a special season update, which means a ton of rewards. And we even have a new breakout episode. And bringing back a popular event. So yeah, there is a ton to cover today, so make sure to watch until the end. We will also share a coupon code for 500 rainbow cubes, so don't miss out. 그리고 구독과 좋아요 꼭 부탁드려요! It's been over a year since we met Xylitol Nova Cookie. So yeah, time really flies, right? And it's finally time to learn what's happening in space.
이번 업데이트에서는 슈가노바 오디세이의 두 번째 이야기가 시작됩니다. 지난번 자일리톨 플래닛에서의 여정을 기억하실까요? 결국 블랙홀에 빨려 들어가며 자일리톨 행성을 잃은 자일리톨 노바 쿠키가 자일리톨 우주함선을 타고 새로운 행성을 향해 워프하며 이야기가 끝났는데요. 긴 여정 끝에 자일리톨 함선이 도착한 곳은 바로 스테비아 플래닛 근처. 그런데 스테비아 플래닛이 태양과 너무 가까워져 있는 것 아닐까요? 거세지는 태양풍을 피해 너스터 지역으로 향한 자일리톨 노바 쿠키는 스테비아 행성에 대한 믿기 힘든 이야기를 듣게 됩니다. 모든 것이 타버려 황폐해진 스테비아 행성. 그 한가운데 커다란 온실이 자리 잡고 있었는데요. 그곳에서는 난생 처음 보는 수상한 외계 쿠키들이 모여 살아가고 있었습니다. 그런데 문제는 그곳의 주민들이 스테비아 노바 쿠키를 단순한 지도자가 아니라 신처럼 떠받들고 있다는 사실. 대체 스테비아 행성에서는 무슨 일이 벌어지고 있는 걸까요?
Yeah, you'll find out what happened in this story by playing the new story event mode. With this update, we are releasing the legendary Stevia Nova Cookie as a playable character. When Stevia Nova Cookie puts on her Stevia suits, she flies away. While flying, press the slide button to amplify the power of the blessed water. When it reaches its maximum level, the desolate surroundings are transformed into a vibrant, lush environment, creating Stevia jellies. With the magic candy, a purifying light radiates from the blessed water, and obstacles touched by the light are cleansed and disappear.
펫은 네이처셀입니다. 네이처셀은 일정 시간마다 세포 분열을 하며 세포가 점점 늘어나다가 한계치가 되면 세포 젤리가 됩니다. 새로운 보물은 온실 속 희망의 꽃입니다. 일정 시간마다 능력 카운트를 획득하고 능력 카운트가 있을 때에는 곰젤리가 희망의 꽃젤리로 변경되게 됩니다.
We are also releasing some cool costumes with this update.
먼저 스테비아 노바의 슈퍼 에픽 스킨, 잃어버린 영광 스테비아 노바 쿠키입니다. 햇빛이 보석처럼 반짝이고 푸른 잎사귀들이 생명의 찬가를 부르던 그 황금빛의 시간을 그리워하며 아득히 먼 옛날의 노랫말을 부르듯 기도한다고 하네요. 이번 잼 교환소에서는 알로에마 쿠키의 에픽 스킨, 행성연구원 알로에마 쿠키와 펫 행성탐사대원 알로드론을 만나보실 수 있습니다. 스테비아 플래닛 조사팀에 선발되어서 진공 우주복 차림으로 별 이곳 저곳을 종횡무진한다고 하는데요. 이번 연구를 통해 헬멧 없이 호흡하는 날을 꿈꾸고 있다고 합니다. 새로운 젤리 스킨은 희망의 젤리 5종 세트입니다. 5종금 젤리들은 어떠한 최악의 상황에서도 희망을 잃지 않고 새싹을 틔운다는데요. 새로운 젤리 스킨도 많은 사랑 부탁드릴게요. 새로운 대탈출 스테비아 플래닛의 위기에서는 자일리톨 우주 함선부터 시작해서 스테비아 플래닛의 다양한 곳을 달려보실 수 있습니다. 5명의 주자가 5개의 스테이지를 달리며 함선을 타고 스테비아 플래닛으로 향하는데요. 처음으로 펼쳐지는 우주 대탈출 스테비아 플래닛으로 향하는 길에 어떤 재미있는 일들이 기다리고 있을지 정말 기대되지 않으시나요? 새로운 대탈출에서는 익숙한 아이템들이 우주에서 특별한 힘을 얻게 되었다고 하는데요. 바로 스테비아 노바 쿠키의 힘이 깃들어 기존과는 다른 새로운 기능이 추가됐다고 합니다. 그리고 이번 대탈출에서 꼭 기억해야 될 것이 하나 있습니다. 스테비아 노바 쿠키의 힘으로 변화한 아이템들을 활용해 푸른 가오를 모아보세요. 푸른 가오를 모으면 각 스테이지에 존재하는 스테비아 세계수를 피워낼 수 있는데요. 스테비아 세계수에서 피어나는 풀립 곰젤리 꽃을 획득해 더욱 높은 점수를 획득할 수 있습니다. 새로운 탈출에서 다양한 스테이지를 달리며 스테비아 플래닛으로 여정을 함께 떠나보세요.
But that's not all. It wouldn't be a special season update without the special draw event. So this time you will be able to open Stevia boxes and get plenty of cool rewards. And don't miss the surprise exchange shop where you'll be able to purchase costumes or design you missed in previous updates.
이외에도 준비된 개선 사항을 안내드리도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 사전에 안내드렸던 것처럼 마법사탕 축복 시스템에 대한 변경 사항이 적용될 예정입니다. 마법사탕 축복 개선과 관련된 내용은 영상 설명란에 링크된 사전 공지 내용을 통해 보다 더 자세히 확인해 보실 수 있습니다.
We are also improving the collection story menu. You are now able to sort the stories by release date to find the story you want to watch more easily. You can even filter the stories based on featured cookies or themes, so it should be way easier to find the story you want to watch. You can also expect fun events for later in March. First, the popular event Go Stop Run is coming back in early March. This time, we'll rotate the playable cookies and missions for more variety for the duration of the event. Then, on March 8 and March 9, we are holding the CookieRun OvenBreak 2025 Invitational Tournament. Woo! For the very first time, we are inviting some of the best players from all around the world to compete in an epic esports event, so make sure to tune in and watch the show. You can catch the tournament live on our YouTube channel, so make sure to subscribe and be there. That's March 8 and March 9.
3월 중순 새로운 캐릭터 에스트로넛이 찾아옵니다. 에일리언 도넛 이후 쿠키들이 처음 마주하는 외계의 존재. 과연 어떤 사연을 가진 친구일까요? 신비롭고 광활한 우주. 그 속에서는 우리가 아직 모르는 다양한 존재들이 살고 있는 것 같아요. 에스트로넛의 에픽 스킨 우주 씨앗 해적단 에스트로넛과 펫 우주 해적단의 실세 통역지도 함께 만나보실 수 있습니다. 씨앗이 있는 행성이라면 어디든 찾아가 양볼 가득 씨앗을 물고 달아나는 해적단. 씨앗을 잔뜩 모아 나중에 한가롭게 농사를 짓는 게 꿈이라고 하네요. 그리고 이번에는 2024 쿠키 대상 레전더리 부문에서 우승한 쿠키의 슈퍼 에픽 스킨을 공개할 차례입니다. 바로 꿈결 같은 사탕 공장에서 디저트를 만드는 꿈빛 사탕 공장장 꿈귤잡이 쿠키. 용기 한 움큼을 담은 고백 젤리부터 사랑이 이루어진다는 홀리 캔디까지 환상적인 꿈속 디저트들이 펼쳐질 예정이라고 하네요. 그리고 펫 사탕 공장 요정 쿨쿨달도 함께 만나보실 수 있으니 많이 기대해주세요.
Alright, I guess that's all we wanted to share for today. So yeah, thank you, Hui, for joining us today. It was great to have you.
네, 오랜만에 유저분들께 직접 업데이트 소식을 전할 수 있어서 정말 즐거웠었는데요. 특히 많은 분들이 기다려주신 쿠키런만의 특별한 우주 업데이트. 저희 모두 최선을 다했으니까 마음껏 즐겨주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
It's now time to wrap up the video, so thank you all for tuning in today. We'll see you very soon for the update. And in the meantime, take care and bye-bye!
저 나오고 있는 거죠? 부담스럽다고 채팅 안 돼. 자, 이거 되게 오랜만에 오셨네. 뭐야? 형님도 오셨네요. 자, 다들 왔네요. 반가워요. 좋아요. 안녕. 네, 반갑습니다. 자, 그럼 지금부터 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널에 대해서 설명을 해주도록 하겠습니다. 집중해서 잘 들어주시고요. 준비됐죠? 자, 인비테이셔널. 지금 계속 나오고 있죠? 중요한 거다. 자, 인비테이셔널, 즉 초대받은 사람만 참석하는 형태의 대회다. 흔히 초청전이라고 하죠. 자, 세계 각국에 쿠키런 좀 한다 하는 선수들에게 우리가 미리 초대장을 보냈어. 어떤 선수들이 오는지는 잠시 후에 알려주도록 할게요. 자, 작년에 진행했던 쿠리픽 2024는 예선부터 결선부터 해가지고 쭉 진행했던 반면에 초청전의 경우에는 이렇게 소수의 선수들에게 미리 참여 의사를 묻고 초대에 응한 선수들끼리 대회를 여는 방식, 즉 초청전, 다시 말해 인비테이셔널이라고 부른다 이 말이야. 잊지 말고. 자, 그래서 이번 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 어떤 선수들이 참여를 하느냐. 자, 먼저 한국에서는 뭐 당연한 거겠지. 김건우 선수와 시호 선수가 참여를 하게 돼. 이 선수들이 과연 세계의 선수들을 상대로 어떤 경기를 보여줄지 벌써부터 기대가 되지. 자, 다음으로는 대만의 선수들이야. 마이마이 선수와 파이어 스피릿 선수가 참여를 하게 되는데 실력적으로는 뭐 검증이 된 선수들이니까 대만의 쿠키런 실력도 한번 기대를 해봐야겠지. 자, 그리고 태국의 선수들 아마 많이 들어봤을 거야. 자, 시크더크 선수. 자, 그리고 이 선수 요즘 아주 유명해. 이 선수 경기력도 기대돼. 복식의 선수가 참여를 하게 됩니다. 아마 챔스 순위권을 잘 살펴본 사람들은 낯이 익은 선수들이 많을 거예요. 네. 자, 그리고 마지막으로 야, 이건 다 같이 박수 한번. 좋아요. 다 같이. 좋습니다. 자, 마지막 인도네시아 선수들인데 한국의 시오 선수와 같은 길드인 유 선수 그리고 이 선수를 섭외를 했다고 깜짝 놀랐습니다 정말. 자, 부연 설명 안 붙이겠습니다. 제가 아마 이름만 말해도 여러분들 깜짝 놀라실 겁니다. 바로 고잭 선수가 함께합니다. 섭외력 진짜 엄청나다. 야, 최고. 자, 이렇게 한국, 대만, 태국, 인도네시아 4개 국가 각각 2명의 선수씩 총 8명의 선수들이 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널에 참석한다 이 말이야.
선생님 그러면 외국 선수들은 온라인으로 진행하나요?
자, 오케이. 좋은 질문. 굿 퀘스천. 자, 이번 글로벌 인비테이션의 개최는 바로 여기 한국이야. 그리고 이 선수들이 모두 한국으로 날라와서 현장에서 경기를 펼치게 되지. 오프라인으로 말이야. 벌써부터 기대가 되지. 자, 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 8일과 9일 이틀 동안 펼쳐지게 되니까 잊지 말고 꼭 함께 하자고. 자, 그러면 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 어떻게 진행이 되느냐. 3월 8일 1일차에는 8명의 선수들이 미리 정해진 대진표에 따라서 8강 토너먼트를 진행을 하게 돼. 선수 개개인의 실력을 선보일 아주 좋은 기회지. 자, 그러면은 2일차에도 같은 방식이면 재미가 없겠죠. 자, 모처럼 이렇게 각 국가의 선수들이 모인 만큼 각 국가별로 2인이 팀을 이뤄서 4개 국가 리그전으로 진행을 하게 된다. 리그전은 뭐가 다를까?
참가하는 모든 팀이 모두 한 번씩 경기를 펼치는 방식입니다.
오케이, that's right. 바로 그거야. 그러니까 이틀 모두 잘 챙겨봐야겠지. 자, 좋아. 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 쿠키런 유튜브 채널을 통해서 시청할 수가 있으니까 많이 시청해주고 인비테이셔널에 맞춰서 다양한 이벤트들도 준비가 되어 있으니까 놓치지 말고 참여해야 된다. 쿠키런 유튜브 구독해놓으면 훨씬 수월하게 챙길 수 있겠지. 자, 그러면 오늘 수업을 복습을 해보자. 자, 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널 3월 8일, 3월 9일 이틀 동안 진행하고 4개 국가 8명의 선수들이 오프라인으로 경기를 펼치는 초청전 형태다. 1일차는 개인전, 2일차는 팀전으로 치러지게 되고 시청은 어디서?
쿠키란 유튜브야.
좋았어. 오늘 수업 잘 들어줘서 너무 고맙고 선생님은 글로벌 인비테이셔널 준비하러 가야겠다. 잊지 말고 그때 보자. 안녕.
이번에 제 목표는 개인전, 팀전 다 우승하는 거니까 열심히 준비해서 해보겠습니다.
我想跟印尼选手说，让我们把3场都打好打满这样，然后我要拿冠军这样。
Personally, for me, a chance to go to Korea, invited by the game I've been playing for 7 years, is a very rare chance for me. My name is Yu. I'm one of the 2 players who will be representing Indonesia at the CookieRun 2025 Global Invitational.
我是火神，我是来自台湾的火神，今年21岁，目前还在当学生，目前还是个学生。
쿠린픽에서 준우승한 시오라고 합니다.
ผมบอสหรือที่ทุกคนจะรู้จักกันในชื่อบอสซิเจนนะครับ เป็นผู้เล่นที่จะเล่นได้อันดับที่สูงมากๆในลีดเดอร์บอร์ดในเบรกเอาท์สรุปผลประจำสัปดาห์ 1ครับ
쿠린픽 첫 번째 우승자 김건우라고 합니다.
ชื่อมหาเทพนกนามซิกดักครับเป็นชื่อในเกมครับก็เป็นผู้เล่นสายแชมเปี้ยนลีกครับแล้วก็ส่วนใหญ่จะทำคะแนนในโหมดแชมเปี้ยนลีกครับแล้วก็มีบางครั้งก็ทำคะแนนในโหมดแกรนด์แชมเปี้ยนลีกบ้างครับ ประมาณนี้
大家好，我是来自台湾的麦麦，然后我现在19岁。
My name is Gojek Vanes. I'm from Indonesia as one of representation in the CookieRun Global Invitation 2025.
우승하고 외국 선수분들하고 하고 싶다고 말씀드렸는데 이게 그냥 던진 말이었는데 이게 갑자기 성사가 돼가지고 너무 좋고요. 더 빨리 하고 싶습니다.
在之前电玩展的时候，就有收到来自官方的邀请啊，说是可以参加这次的线下比赛。那个时候我才知道说，原来我这么有实力。
크림픽에서 좀 아쉬운 성적을 보였으면 이제 여기서 독보적으로 대단한 성적을 한번 거둬보고 싶기도 하고 이제 외국 분들하고 이제 인게임에서는 거의 텍스트로만 이름을 봐왔다면 이제 실물로 볼 수도 있으니까 그거에 또 기대감으로 또 참가하게 됐어요.
I said yes because I want to see many players in here and the other things here. Because this is my first time to Korea. It's quite wonderful, I think.
เหตุผลที่ได้เข้าแข่งขันเพราะว่าเราเล่นทำคะแนนอันดับในโหมดเบรกเอาท์ได้ติดกันหลายครั้งมากๆได้อันดับที่ดีได้หลายครั้งมากๆแล้วทางเกมก็ได้เล็งเห็นเราแล้วเขาก็เลยถึงได้ชักชวนเรามาครับ
He's actually the first one I consulted before I accepted this invitation. I've given a chance to know because of this game. So it's a nice opportunity to finally meet him in person.
채팅방에서도 또 몇 번 대화를 오고 간 적이 있었는데 실제로 만나게 되니까 너무 막상 떨리고.
Personally, I don't think of him as a competition. I treat him as guildmates and friends.
오고 간 적은 있었는데 막 그렇게 깊게 한 건 아니고 간단하게. 아, 그쵸.
ถามว่าคู่แข่งที่ผมกลัวที่สุดก็คือคิมคอนอูนั่นแหละครับที่เป็นแชมป์ในการแข่งขันทัวร์นาเมนต์รอบก่อนครับแล้วก็เขาก็จะได้เป็นคู่แข่งในรอบแรกของผมด้วย
ก็เป็นระดับแชมป์แกรนด์ทุกคนเลยแล้วก็โดยเฉพาะโกเจกแวนเนสที่เป็นคู่แข่งคนนี้
My secret is basically to not think it as a competition. You just play to the best of your capability, and the result will show itself.
在第一次跑地图的时候，我会注意一下宠物、饼干以及宝物的发动时间，然后会特别去注意一下各种果冻的排列，来研究如何跑这样。
비결이 없는데 그냥 잘 하게 되더라고요. 그냥.
No secret, but you just need to play it every day with fun.
ไม่ได้มาไกลถึงขนาดนี้เพื่อจะยอมแพ้แน่นอนครับ
저는 개인전 결승 올라갈 거니까 꼭 올라오세요.
เรามาแข่งขันให้สนุกกันเถอะและทำให้เต็มที่ไปกันเถอะครับทุกคน
希望至少可以晋级到4强啊！那最好都要拿到冠军，最好。
For the other players, let's do your best.
저 나오고 있는 거죠? 부담스럽다고 채팅 안 돼. 자, 이거 되게 오랜만에 오셨네. 뭐야? 형님도 오셨네요. 자, 다들 왔네요. 반가워요. 좋아요. 안녕. 네, 반갑습니다. 자, 그럼 지금부터 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널에 대해서 설명을 해주도록 하겠습니다. 집중해서 잘 들어주시고요. 준비됐죠? 자, 인비테이셔널. 지금 계속 나오고 있죠? 중요한 거다. 자, 인비테이셔널, 즉 초대받은 사람만 참석하는 형태의 대회다. 흔히 초청전이라고 하죠. 자, 세계 각국에 쿠키런 좀 한다 하는 선수들에게 우리가 미리 초대장을 보냈어. 어떤 선수들이 오는지는 잠시 후에 알려주도록 할게요. 자, 작년에 진행했던 크림픽 2024는 예선부터 결선부터 해가지고 쭉 진행했던 반면에 초청전의 경우에는 이렇게 소수의 선수들에게 미리 참여 의사를 묻고 초대에 응한 선수들끼리 대회를 여는 방식, 즉 초청전, 다시 말해 인비테이셔널이라고 부른다 이 말이야. 잊지 말고. 자, 그래서 이번 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 어떤 선수들이 선수들이 참여를 하느냐? 자, 먼저 한국에서는 뭐 당연한 거겠지. 김건우 선수와 시호 선수가 참여를 하게 돼. 이 선수들이 과연 세계의 선수들을 상대로 어떤 경기를 보여줄지 벌써부터 기대가 되지. 자, 다음으로는 대만의 선수들이야. 마이마이 선수와 파이어 스피릿 선수가 참여를 하게 되는데 실력적으로는 뭐 검증이 된 선수들이니까 대만의 쿠키런 실력도 한번 기대를 해봐야겠지. 자, 그리고 태국의 선수들 아마 많이 들어봤을 거야. 자, 시크더크 선수. 자, 그리고 이 선수 요즘 아주 유명해. 이 선수 경기력도 기대돼. 복싱의 선수가 참여를 하게 됩니다. 아마 챔스 순위권을 잘 살펴본 사람들은 낯이 익은 선수들이 많을 거예요. 네. 자, 그리고 마지막으로 야, 이건 다 같이 박수 한번. 좋아요. 다 같이. 좋습니다. 자, 마지막 인도네시아 선수들인데 한국의 시호 선수와 같은 길드인 유 선수, 그리고 이 선수를 섭외를 했다고 깜짝 놀랐습니다, 정말. 자, 부연 설명 안 붙이겠습니다. 제가 아마 이름만 말해도 여러분들 깜짝 놀라실 겁니다. 바로 고잭 선수가 함께합니다. 섭외력 진짜 엄청나다. 야, 최고. 자, 이렇게 한국, 대만, 태국, 인도네시아 4개 국가 각각 2명의 선수씩 총 8명의 선수들이 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널에 참석한다 이 말이야.
선생님, 그러면 외국 선수들은 온라인으로 진행하나요?
자, 오케이. 좋은 질문. 굿 퀘스천. 자, 이번 글로벌 인비테이션의 개최지는 바로 여기 한국이야. 그리고 이 선수들이 모두 한국으로 날라와서 현장에서 경기를 펼치게 되지. 오프라인으로 말이야. 벌써부터 기대가 되지. 자, 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 8일과 9일 이틀 동안 펼쳐지게 되니까 잊지 말고 꼭 함께 하자고. 자, 그러면 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 어떻게 진행이 되느냐? 3월 8일 1일차에는 8명의 선수들이 미리 정해진 대진표에 따라서 8강 토너먼트를 진행을 하게 돼. 선수 개개인의 실력을 선보일 아주 좋은 기회지. 자, 그러면은 2일차에도 같은 방식이면 재미가 없겠죠. 자, 모처럼 이렇게 각 국가의 선수들이 모인 만큼 각 국가별로 2인이 팀을 이뤄서 4개 국가 리그전으로 진행을 하게 된다. 리그전은 뭐가 다를까?
참가하는 모든 팀이 모두 한 번씩 경기를 펼치는 방식입니다.
오케이, that's right. 바로 그거야. 그러니까 이틀 모두 잘 챙겨봐야겠지. 자, 좋아. 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 쿠키런 유튜브 채널을 통해서 시청할 수가 있으니까 많이 시청해주고 인비테이셔널에 맞춰서 다양한 이벤트들도 준비가 되어 있으니까 놓치지 말고 참여해야 된다. 쿠키런 유튜브 구독해놓으면 훨씬 수월하게 챙길 수 있겠지. 자, 그러면 오늘 수업을 복습을 해보자. 자, 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널 3월 8일, 3월 9일 이틀 동안 진행하고 4개 국가 8명의 선수들이 오프라인으로 경기를 펼치는 초청전 형태다. 1일차는 개인전, 2일차는 팀전으로 치러지게 되고 시청은 어디서?
쿠키란 유튜브야.
좋았어. 오늘 수업 잘 들어줘서 너무 고맙고 선생님은 글로벌 인비테이셔널 준비하러 가야겠다. 잊지 말고 그때 보자. 안녕.
이번에 제 목표는 개인전, 팀전 다 우승하는 거니까 열심히 준비해서 해보겠습니다.
我想跟印尼选手说，让我们把3场都打好打满这样，然后我要拿冠军这样。
Personally, for me, a chance to go to Korea, invited by the game I've been playing for 7 years, is a very rare chance for me. My name is Yu. I'm one of the 2 players who will be representing Indonesia at the CookieRun 2025 Global Invitational.
我是火神，我是来自台湾的火神，今年21岁，目前还在当学生，目前还是个学生。
쿠림픽에서 준우승한 시오라고 합니다.
ผมบอสหรือที่ทุกคนจะรู้จักกันในชื่อบอสซิเจนนะครับเป็นผู้เล่นที่จะเล่นได้อันดับที่สูงมากๆในลีดเดอร์บอร์ดในเบรกเอาท์สรุปผลประจำสัปดาห์1ครับ
쿠림픽 첫 번째 우승자 김건우라고 합니다.
ชื่อมหาเทพนกนามซิกดักครับเป็นชื่อในเกมครับก็เป็นผู้เล่นสายแชมเปี้ยนลีกครับแล้วก็ส่วนใหญ่จะทำคะแนนในโหมดแชมเปี้ยนลีกครับแล้วก็มีบางครั้งก็ทำคะแนนในโหมดแกรนด์แชมเปี้ยนลีกบ้างครับประมาณนี้
大家好，我是来自台湾的麦麦，然后我现在19岁。
My name is Gojek Vanes. I'm from Indonesia as one of representation in the CookieRun Global Invitation 2025.
우승하고 외국 선수분들하고 하고 싶다고 말씀드렸는데 이게 그냥 던진 말이었는데 이게 갑자기 성사가 돼가지고 너무 좋고요. 일단 빨리 하고 싶습니다.
在前店完展的时候，就有收到来自官方的邀请啊，说是可以参加这次的线下比赛。那个时候我才知道说，原来我这么有实力。
올림픽에서 좀 아쉬운 성적을 보였으면 이제 여기서 독보적으로 대단한 성적을 한번 거둬보고 싶기도 하고 이제 외국 분들하고 이제 인게임에서는 거의 텍스트로만 이름을 봐왔다면 이제 실물로 볼 수도 있으니까 그거에 또 기대감으로 또 참가하게 됐어요.
I said yes because I want to see many players in here and the other things here. Because this is my first time to Korea. It's quite wonderful, I think.
เหตุผลที่ได้เข้าแข่งขันเพราะว่าเราเล่นทำคะแนนอันดับในโหมดเบรกเอาท์ได้ติดกันหลายครั้งมากๆได้อันดับที่ดีได้หลายครั้งมากๆแล้วทางเกมก็ได้เล็งเห็นเราแล้วเขาก็เลยถึงได้ชักชวนเรามาครับ
He's actually the first one I consulted before I accepted this invitation. I've given a chance to know because of this game. So it's a nice opportunity to finally meet him in person.
채팅방에서도 또 몇 번 대화를 오고 간 적이 있었는데 실제로 만나게 되니까 너무 막상 떨리고.
Personally, I don't think of him as a competition. I treat him as guildmates and friends.
오고 간 적은 있었는데 막 그렇게 깊게 한 건 아니고 간단하게. 아, 그쵸.
ถามว่าคู่แข่งที่ผมกลัวที่สุดก็คือคิมคอนอูนั่นแหละครับที่เป็นแชมป์ในการแข่งขันทัวร์นาเมนต์รอบก่อนครับแล้วก็เขาก็จะได้เป็นคู่แข่งในรอบแรกของผมด้วย
ก็เป็นระดับแชมป์แกรนด์ทุกคนเลยแล้วก็โดยเฉพาะโกเจกแวนเนสที่เป็นคู่แข่งคนนี้
My secret is basically to not think it as a competition. You just play to the best of your capability, and the result will show itself.
在第一次跑地图的时候，我会注意一下宠物饼干以及宝物的发动时间，然后会特别去注意一下各种果冻的排列，来研究如何跑这样。
비결이 없는데 그냥 잘 하게 되더라고요. 그냥.
No secret, but you just need to play it every day with fun.
ไม่ได้มาไกลถึงขนาดนี้เพื่อจะยอมแพ้แน่นอนครับ
저는 개인전 결승 올라갈 거니까 꼭 올라오세요.
เรามาแข่งขันให้สนุกกันเถอะแล้วทำให้เต็มที่ไปกันเถอะครับทุกคน
希望至少可以晋级到4强啊，那最好都要拿到冠军，最好。
For the other players, let's do your best.
And welcome back, all the cookie runners around the world. I'm G Clef with Nick Mag. It's day number 2 of CookieRun OvenBreak Global Invitational. Yesterday was individuals. Now time for the regional clash, regional matches today.
Yes, so we've got the team battles going on today, and I'm pretty sure that some teams are going to want to show what they can do after the results from yesterday.
Some teams did not even get to semifinals yesterday.
Yeah.
It was individuals, but we're saying teams because we're having teams play, and we only have 2 players from each team, Korea, Taiwan, Thailand, and also Indonesia. And the 2 teams, Indonesia and Korea, did not have a single win.
I know. So they will
Wow.
actually have a chance to get more wins today. And actually, the first game is going to be between those two teams. So I'm sure they will be excited to prove what they can do.
So at least one team is going to register that win.
For sure.
For sure, with that first match. So a bit of a different format. We'll explain that later with the overview. But yesterday, after those losses, you're just sitting at the chair next to the stage and like, oh, I could have been there. I could have been on the grand final stage. But guess what? Both Taiwan players on the grand finals. No one else.
Yeah.
And it was just Mai taking everything.
Yeah, Mai was so strong yesterday. It's like he was playing at perfection, almost hitting his high score at every run. He was super good, and I guess we will see if he can reproduce the same performance today. I was actually talking to him earlier. He was very nervous because actually reaching that level of performance yesterday was like, I must do the same thing today.
Oh,
and
Mai?
I think it actually added pressure on his shoulders.
He played so well yesterday,
Yes.
but how come? Maybe because he did so well yesterday. So
Yeah.
let's talk about the tournament format a little bit because today it's day number 2. It's going to be a little bit different. So we have 4 different teams. Both players in the team will be in the same team. That's why we have Team Korea, Team Taiwan, Team Thailand, and Team Indonesia. Bit of a different format. Big Mac, could you explain that a little bit?
Right, so it will be round robin, which means that each team will play each other. Winning a game will grant you 5 points, and you will lose one if you lose a game. The first map has actually been set in advance, so there will be no draw at the beginning, and the players have also been selected. Then set 2, the map is going to be drawn at random, and the player who did not play set 1 will need to play the second set.
Yeah, that's for the round robin. It's not loser picks the map
Yes,
anymore.
exactly.
For the round robin. But when we get to the finals, then the loser keeps on choosing the map. But a bit different because set 1 will be selected by draw when we get to the finals. We'll explain that once again when we get to the finals. But for the round robin, so every set 1 will be same map.
Exactly.
And then we will hit different random maps by draw.
Exactly, and so that each team can select, can decide when they see which map is picked, which player is going to go and play the map.
Yeah, because we might have 1-1, and when that's the case, we'll have the ace player coming to decide 2-1 score, and that will be happening very likely. But when the win point, loss points, after all the round robin, when we have a tie break situation, then we will have that first map score to become the tie break. So so getting a lot of points on the first map is very important.
Exactly, that first map is going to be super important.
Yeah, this is the map list. Quite different. Round robin, we have all 11 maps available.
Yes, so the first set is going to be set on the fantastic last labyrinth. So no draw here. The first match is always going to happen there, and then the following are going to be drawn at random among the other maps.
Yes, and for the finals, it's the 5 maps from yesterday. The
Exactly.
the hard maps. You guys
Exactly.
know. You guys know. You guys know. We'll hit that list once again. The players, we've mentioned that. Oh, Taiwan. I noticed there's champion and runner-up added to it.
Looks really fancy, right? So
does.
Taiwan team looking really strong today with Mai winning the event yesterday and Fire Spirit being the finalist. Of course, in Korea, we still have Kim Gon-woo and Shio, who will definitely be looking for some wins today. Thailand, who both players reached the semi-final for Thailand yesterday, so Sikdok and Boxygen will definitely go strong today. And then you have Indonesia, who will be looking for the first win with Gojek Vanes still there, and also you.
Yeah, it's round robin with 4 teams, which means each team is going to be playing 3 matches. So you're realistically, unless you win all 3, you're really looking for 2 wins. I think 2 wins is kind of a safe line to be advancing into the finals.
Also really looking into the games today because I think we are going to see some new matches. Some players who got eliminated really early yesterday are going to have a chance to compete. So we might see Gojek going head-to-head with Kim Gon-woo, for example, which might be some very exciting matchups.
Yeah, right. Depending on who goes first, who goes later, which map they play, and if they get to play the ace match when it's 1-1 tied. So it's a different format, so I think we will explain a couple more times so everyone is on the same page when we get to it. So this is what's happening. round robin, which means they all play each other at least once.
Exactly, and so the match order has been decided. First match is going to be Indonesia versus Korea, as we were mentioning just before. And so match 2, Taiwan, Thailand, and then we will have Indonesia, Taiwan, Korea, Thailand, Korea against Taiwan. And then the last game of this round robin is going to be Indonesia versus Thailand.
Yeah. After all the 6 matches, we will add who won +5, who lost -1. We will accumulate all those points and then decide who gets the most points. Only the top 2 teams out of the top 4 will be advancing into the best of 5 finals.
Yes, and the best of 5 is going to be the same format as yesterday's final. So yeah, I really wonder which team is going to make it to the final.
Is there an advantage for the winner of the round robin compared to the runner-up, or
Not
is it
really.
exactly the same?
It's exactly the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to be exactly the same.
Not even an extra cookie. Extra merchandise.
Oh, that's an idea. That's an idea. I think I could convince the team to do that. That's a good idea. Yeah. So yeah, first game Indonesia Korea. As we mentioned, both teams only got losses yesterday, so there will be. I think both teams are very nervous and they must win. I mean, they must win. So
coupon.
Wait, we have a coupon code.
Oh, second day coupon. Big Mac, I couldn't put mine in yesterday at all. The time, you guys have about hour 23 minutes to put this in, and after an hour 23 minutes, this will be expiring. So make sure to do it right now.
Yes, it's very short. So make sure to claim it now. 2025, do it your best. And it's only redeemable once per account. You can claim it in the game settings now.
Yeah,
so make sure to go claim
scroll
it now.
down. There's a coupon. You can't miss it. It's just scroll down and it's right there. So do it right now. We can't do it.
Yes, we can't.
A little too sad, but still.
Maybe in the break, but no, we said that already yesterday, and
Yeah,
we
we
didn't
missed
have
it,
time.
right?
We didn't have time. We missed
before
it.
the first break, we actually hit 2 hours into the broadcast. So, well, too bad. A lot less treasures from me, but a lot more for all of you guys.
It's all right. It's all
Thumbs
right.
up. All right. It's all good. As long as everyone who's watching gets a lot more crystals. So
Indeed.
that's all that matters. And as you were talking about the first match, I'm sure they're nervous, but also a little salty from no wins yesterday. I think there's some type of rivalry in there.
And you know what? I actually heard that Team Korea losing both players in the first round really shocked them. And yesterday night, I heard that the 2 best Korean players met with a lot of top rankers from Korea to actually have an emergency meeting to find out what went wrong.
Okay, emergency practice before day 2 for Team Korea's revenge.
So let's see what they can bring today. So yeah, the first map is going to be the fantastic Glass Labyrinth, as we were just saying. So same map as yesterday, 4 stars. You can run with Pilot Cookie and Cookie Molds. So yeah, there is no special strategy on this map. You just need to collect all those rainbow bear jellies. The difficulty is that the rainbow bear jellies are moving, and you even have moving platforms, which are really difficult to get right.
Yeah, the spinning rainbow, that's also random. And we actually had a player bumping into one of them yesterday after the second jump. So let's see if anyone actually bumps in.
Right, and so both teams decided who were going to be the first player. For Indonesia, we are going to have Gojek Vanes starting. So sending their very strong player first, and then Shio is going to be Gojek opponent. Interesting.
Yeah, so we were talking about this before the broadcast. Do you send the one with more confidence, the better player on the map for the first, or the second? Because second is totally random. It's going to be by drawn by the Korean commentators. So you really have to think about who's going first and second.
Yeah. So maybe you might be like, okay, let's have just one player focus on the Glass Labyrinth and have like the very skilled player play the random map in set 2, and we can bring him again in set 3 if necessary. But I guess Indonesian went with Gojek for set number 1. Very interesting. Shio for Korea is going to be a great opponent as well. And
we'll see.
We'll see how it goes.
Settings for both looks about the same.
Yes,
left
it is
and right.
Exactly the same, actually. Yeah, they have both exactly the same strategy. I think some of the players actually rewatched the stream from yesterday, and maybe they picked up on some clues and some strategies from the other teams. So I think we might have a lot of same strategies today.
Yeah, they certainly should, as I think we are getting ready to jump into our very first match of the regional match, day number 2. It's Gojek versus Shio, Team Korea versus Team Indonesia.
And let's see if Shio is going to bring a first set to Team Korea or if Gojek is going to do it for Indonesia.
And we'll see this map 6 times at least. We will always be starting on it.
Yeah, so at the beginning, actually, you don't even need to touch your screen because with Pilot Cookie skill, you collect everything, and here you don't even need to jump neither.
Yeah, you just get the fuel automatically.
Yes.
So we actually just start right here at 17 seconds. Pretty easy to begin with.
Yeah, so far so good for both players. Nothing too special.
Yep, good extra slide.
Yes, okay, so both players are warming up nicely now, and then when you have Pilot Cookie's skill activation, it actually goes way faster, as you can see, and it's very easy to miss those bear jellies when the skill is activating. And here, this is a part that's random, and everything is all right for Gojek. Oh no, he actually missed one!
That's a big miss! It was after all these... Oh, that's a little unfortunate, Gojek.
Yes, that's the first Rainbow Bear missed by Gojek, but actually the Rainbow Bear points increases with when you go to the next stage, so missing a Rainbow Bear at the beginning might not be so crucial.
So this was the map where Gojek couldn't come back from falling back yesterday. Let's see if he can recover and have a win against Shio.
Okay, so Gojek still going strong right now, with Shio also playing perfectly so far.
Okay, here comes the moving.
Yes, so here comes the moving platforms. Will both players manage to get it right? It looks like both players are doing it greatly so far. And here with the plane, can they get all the
Gojek missed
Rainbow
one
Bears?
more!
Oh, 2!
A second one! A little too fast.
Oh yeah, Gojek actually missing 2 Rainbow Bears here, while Shio is still playing perfectly. So Shio is getting a lead here.
Now a pretty noticeable lead by Shio on the bottom. But he also needs to keep up the race, not miss any of those big jellies.
Yes, but again, like you can completely recover from it at the end of the map. So Gojek needs to stay in the game, stay focused, and keep on playing.
When we get into Cookie Mouse, that's the real time. We have a lot more points from the rainbows.
Yes, the part with Cookie Molds is also really difficult because the fox from the Cookie Molds can dashes, and so it's really difficult to get all the Rainbow Bear Jelly when the fox dashes, and I think we might see a strong difference at that point.
Catching all those different jellies at the end is going to be the tougher.
Okay, this part is already very difficult, and you see Shio missing on some bear jellies here, missed 2, and Gojek also missed a few.
Yeah, I think Gojek missed 2 in total also. So I think that part was about even. And the Shio just got a little bit further.
Yes, but
one more jelly in.
Yes. And now, wow, Shio has actually quite some lead right now, 3 million or something. And Shio missing a Rainbow Bear. As you can see here, missing a Rainbow Bear, it costs way more.
By the way, Cookie Mao, so cute.
Oh yes, very, very cute.
Very cute.
And here you must use the dash. Wow, both players are missing quite a lot of Rainbow Bears here, actually.
Yeah, because of the dash, those parts are actually really hard. Oh.
And here, you must not hit that red button, otherwise the bear jellies are going to disappear. Both players not hitting the red button. Okay, both players are doing really nicely so far.
Yeah, got it. It was really hard to go through those tiny holes. And flying back in.
But Gojek is not really far away actually, so he might be able to come back at the end.
One more miss.
One more miss. Another miss. Oh, 3 miss. Oh, that's unfortunate for Gojek right here.
Yeah, we're talking late game, so the points, we can tell the difference now. About 7 million was what I counted.
Yeah, but the last skill activation actually grants a lot of points, so don't give up until then.
And Shio did make a mistake of bumping into one at the late game yesterday, before the game finished.
So this part is random as well. So you need to get your jump just right. It's also easy to make a mistake.
Double. It gets harder later
Nicely
on.
done by both players, and both players are going to get the last skill activation. And here they must get all the... Oh, Gojek missed a lot of Rainbow Bear Jelly at the very end. And here the final jump. And it's a win from Shio, and Korea get the first set.
First win for Team Korea, up by, I believe, about 11 million points.
Yes, I believe Gojek jumped one time too much at the end, missing on a lot of Rainbow Bear Jellies at the very, very end.
It's close. After the randomness, you gain that last speed from the skill activation.
Yes, and so we've got a nice score here from Shio at 1,073,000,000. Very strong.
Yes, this could be the tiebreak point later on, so let's make sure to write these down.
Shio actually got very close from his personal best here. Since his personal best was 1,074,000,000.
Oh,
he actually got to 73 here. So yeah, now we are going to have set number 2, and set number 2 is going to be picked by the...
Not by us.
Not by us,
the
by
Korean
them.
commentators.
Yes, by the Korean commentators.
I was trying it, but we don't have the box. We don't have the magic power.
Unfortunately, I feel like I should be picking, you know?
Maybe next tournament.
Maybe next tournament.
We should get at least one chance.
Yeah,
right?
I know, right? So it's going to be completely random.
Right there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're right here.
So except for the labyrinth, we will have 10 maps. We do have 10 maps available in the box right now, and whom is going to draw one? What's it gonna be? I would like to see Yeti or Fashion Week, but
yeah, maybe a map from the final would be fun.
And the map is. Oh, is it Canyon? Yeah, it's Canyon.
It's the zip lines.
Oh man, it is.
They actually get the
wasn't Canyon the favorite map of Gojek? I think so.
Maybe.
I think that's what I
might
just...
be. But you know what? Gojek cannot play this one. It's actually you who is going to play it.
Yeah, you cannot play double. You have to be...
Exactly. You have to change now.
You have to change for the second set.
Yeah.
And the third set, you can come back.
Yes, and so actually you mentioned that his favorite map for the semi-final was not this one, so I'm really curious to see how he's going to do here.
Zipline.
Wow.
We've seen it a little bit, yes. I think only once. Actually. Twice?
Yeah, maybe once or twice. I'm not so sure.
Maybe
I'm not
twice,
sure.
yes. Because all the semifinals were 2-0s, I believe.
Okay.
We didn't get to see too many, but that's the map draw, and we'll see what happens here.
So 4-star difficulties. Again, you play with Dr. Bones as the first cookie, Baguette as the relay, and the pet is actually a revival pet. So yesterday, if you might remember, there is a strategy on this map where you can jump down a hole with Baguette Cookie to get the revival timing just right. But it's difficult to make at the perfection because you often end up missing some Rainbow Bear Jellies when you try to do so. So let's try to see if both players try to go with that strategy or if they just go with something different.
Yeah, this is one of the harder ones. The zipline plus the flying rainbows.
Yes.
Flying rainbow jellies are tough to get, and you also get the extra jump from the green boots.
Indeed, yeah. It's going to be difficult. Zip lines, as you remember from yesterday, some of them are very, very short, so you must jump really, really fast.
Haha, both with a loss from yesterday, but you lost to the champion, so you shouldn't be feeling too bad. But Gonu losing the oxygen, that was a big first match of day number 1.
Gonu smiling here, I think he's nervous. I think that's like a nervous smile, you know?
Yeah, but Gonu, his teammate got a win, so it's less pressure. A lot more pressure for you right now. If he loses, the team's not dropping out, but you only get 3 chances and you drop 1.
That's true. Indonesia will really want to get this win right now. And let's have a look at the setup.
Okay, Dr. Bones.
I think, it looks like both players have the same Magic Candy blessing for Dr. Bones, so that's nice. And
basic jellies, and what about Baguette?
Baguette, can we see Baguette? Oh, they both have bear jellies as well, so same setup for both players.
Yeah, nothing different between the two, so same setup. But in game, we might see some different strategy, and it's zipline, and it's very tough to grab everything.
Zipline time, let's go!
Well, we have you and Gonu facing off. Set number 2, Korea. Team Korea is leading Can Team Indonesia catch up and lead us to an ace match? Let's go in. The map is Canyon.
Let's start. Let's go. Good luck to both teams.
You on top, Konu on the bottom screen. We start with Dr. Bones.
Yeah.
Max.
I don't know if you know, but actually the cookie that Dr. Bones has to revive changes with every skill activation. So first is Ginger Brave, then you got Zombie and stuff like that. So it's actually changing.
Yeah, I find it funny when the muscle cookie comes in and then he doesn't really need anything else. So.
And you can see here that
you missed one.
You missed one. Okay. You is actually.
A second one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So you is actually playing without the skin here, but I think that's just personal preferences because you can actually put the skin effect even if you're not playing with the skin.
So that's early game, so it might not matter as much when we get into later, because you can certainly miss so much more. Usually, it's hard to miss this million perfect.
Right, at that level, but you know, maybe if you're nervous, you might make a mistake, but okay. Both playing, so jumping early here to collect the rainbow bears perfectly.
Yeah, the first zip line to dodge.
Yeah, here you
casually, easy.
Yeah, but you still must jump nicely to avoid these obstacles here. Okay, yeah, both players doing all right so far, but as you mentioned, you did actually miss some rainbow bear, and so Kim Gonu is in the lead right now.
Just two, and that's enough to catch. There's a muscle.
And can you see also, like, if you have the skin in the game, you can see that Muscle Cookie here is revived with the skin. Pretty cute.
Yeah, good catch there.
Broccoli muscle. All right.
Into the zip line.
This is when the serious stuff is really starting.
You zip line in, slide.
Nicely done by both players. Wow, that was such a difficult part, but both players managed to go through that very well.
And caught most of what we just had.
And here, Kim Gonu actually missing on the rainbow bear, and both players missing on those two rainbow bears at the end here.
Yeah, so both players, it's really hard to grab all of them. So I think they just went with what's possible.
And now
80, 100. You're back alive. Get back here. That's a million added.
Yeah, and this part is super difficult. You need to get the timing right to miss as little jellies as possible. And I think that you is actually catching back a little bit. The score difference was more than 1 million, and now it's actually under the million.
Okay, drop down. Double jump and immediately drop down. You need to slide so quickly.
Oh, nice control by Kim Gonu on this part.
No big misses from you either.
Now that was really nice because it's definitely not easy. And now you are going to have the last skill activation for Dr. Bones before the revival.
Do you really need to AED a zombie cookie?
I guess you do.
Got me wondering for a second, but we continue with the race.
Maybe you get an extra revival then.
Oh, that he gets 4 now?
Oh, you missing on the rainbow bear here at the bottom of the screen.
It's really hard to jump down and come.
Kim Gonu is going really strong right now.
Okay, jump down, slide. No misses this time from either player. Good catch up. So about 2 million difference in points I see.
It's definitely not over the... Oh! Good thing the skill activation was here.
I feel like it's usually harder to grab the bottom ones because once you drop, you just fall down. There's nothing else guarding you.
Indeed, yes. And the last jump. Okay, right. You don't need to do it with this.
Pass, axe, pass. Pass. Oh, Gonu actually a little faster,
yes,
as you can tell.
He might get an extra 10,000 points because of it.
Oh no, he couldn't get it. I don't think he got it, an extra one. But if he got a little faster, I think it could have been possible. Another miss from you.
Yes, I saw that.
Now, this is the hard part. Go
and
up,
here,
down.
Up, down, up, down. And
Immediate
here,
down.
nice timing, nice timing.
And the double. Ooh, well done.
Again, okay, that's when. Oh, they got the timing just right. They didn't miss on any rainbow bear. Nicely done by both players. That's not easy to pull off.
Oh, team. Oh, exactly at the same time.
Oh, and it's. I think that's about it. I don't think there is any way for you to come back from this unless Kim Gonu makes a mistake.
Yeah, unless
Make a
Gonu
mistake here.
misses everything. I don't think he's going to.
The final jump. Oh, there is the revival. Sorry, I forgot about the revival. It's not over until it's over.
Yep, from the monitor pet. And slides back in.
Okay, we've got a fall from the hole here to collect all the potion. Nicely done.
Yeah, we're heading into the final section. Okay, jump back. Yeah, up, down.
Up, down, up, down, up,
Fireballs
down.
through the fireballs.
And then the final skill activation.
Oh, really well done from both, but it's going to be a lead for Kim Gonu and a win
Oh my god!
for Team Korea.
They both missed on the final skill activation, and so Kim Gonu is actually shocked. Kim Gonu thought that he had lost because he missed on the final skill activation, but you missing on that last skill activation as well, and so Korea takes set number 2.
Oh, Gonu was a little surprised actually that the race was over right there.
Yes.
So that will be 2-0 win
He
for
missed
Team Korea.
his final jump, but he still takes the win. And you are so disappointed. He was really close to get a win here, but he didn't manage to get that last skill activation as well. And so you've got the two players here. We got the score really similar.
Yeah, only 2 million. So those two rainbows at the beginning, I think that hurts a lot. That hurt a lot for you. And Gonu kept it together. And the other part of the race is I think it was mostly the same. No collisions. And it was really good, but it's going to be a 2-0 victory. So no ace match for our first one.
No ace matches here, but I think Team Indonesia is going to have some regrets with this one because they were so close to being able to win it. And let's have a look at some highlights. So yeah, that's actually Gojek here, missing some rainbow bear jelly, while Shio actually also missed some here. But yeah, in the end, Gojek making a few more mistakes, including like one at the very end. I'm not sure if we're going to see it.
Oh, how did that not catch? It almost seemed like it was supposed to catch, but it does happen when your cookie's that small.
And set number 1 won by Shio. And this is actually like, you missing on a few
I think that was you
rainbow
at the beginning.
Bears,
right?
at the very end.
Oh, that didn't catch either? Wow.
Yeah. And both players are getting the rescue timing just right here. That's not easy. And Kim Gonu picking on set number 2 at the very end. You can see both players are very surprised by that win.
How did he win?
Yeah. But Team Korea actually picking on a win in match number 1. So Team Korea got their first 5 points.
5 points, and do you get negative points?
I think you do.
I think
so
you just
I
have
think
to collect everything, right?
Yeah. So I think Team Indonesia would be a -1 right now.
Yeah, so -1. But if you win next one, you get +5, so it will be a 4. But that's a good start for Team Korea.
Yeah, definitely a good start from Team Korea. They might be able to reach the final with that first win, but they still have to face 2 very strong teams with Thailand and Taiwan. So yeah. Nothing is decided yet.
Yeah, lots of big opponents still waiting for them, and still they have to play 2 more matches.
Yeah.
And I wonder I think the big question that we have for the broadcast is, can anyone defeat Team Taiwan?
Oh yeah, can anyone defeat Team Taiwan?
Are they actually going to lose a single map in the round robin?
Because you know, yesterday, Mai, who won the individual tournament, only lost 1 set on the whole night.
Yeah, but it was against his teammate, from his own region.
Yes.
But no one else from the other regions. Of course, you only had to play 2 other matches, but still, it was a big achievement because point difference was pretty noticeable.
Yes,
from
Taiwan
yesterday.
was incredibly strong, and yeah, we will see if they will be able to reproduce this performance today, starting now with a game against Thailand.
Oh man, I'm pretty sure all the players went back to the hotel and said, okay, they stay in a very nice hotel, by the way, guys, so no complaints about that. So you can get all the practice. And by the way, if you don't have much information about Korea, the Wi-Fi here, it's everywhere you go, unless you go to like the island somewhere with no connection at all. In the city, there's Wi-Fi everywhere.
Yeah,
and it's
you
very stable.
Yeah, you got some very nice Wi-Fi here. I think some players might be quite surprised by the quality of the network here.
It's
but,
incredibly
yeah,
good
it's
because
really good.
it's not like too small, but the landmass is not that big. It's usually less than a 3 ping in the entire country.
Wow, really?
Yes.
That's crazy.
The most I've seen, unless there's like a ping spike, it's like 11.
Wow, really?
That's nothing. There's no latency, no delay.
Yeah, Korea has really some nice technology, but here we are going on to the next map.
Oh,
so
the same
again,
map.
Yeah, again, set number 1 is going to be on the fantastic glass labyrinth. So I guess, yeah, you know everything you need to know about this map. But let's see if the players from Taiwan and Thailand are going to be able to manage nice runs there. I'm really curious about who they choose to play match number 1.
Exactly. Who's starting? We know this map. Can we get the lineup?
Yeah.
Who's starting the map? I would imagine Fire Spirit starting. And
Oh yeah, you think so?
And Sikduck.
Oh, it's Mai Mai.
Oh, it's Mai Mai.
Wow. So sending the very strong player who won the thing yesterday in match number 1 against Sikduck.
The OvenBreak champion from this entire galaxy is playing set 1.
I wonder if Sikduck was expecting to see Mai Mai here.
Yeah, me too.
So maybe it's a strategy from Taiwan to have Mai Mai here play at least 1 set to record a high score, because it might be used as a tiebreaker. So let's see if Mai Mai is able to reach a very high score here.
It's a revenge match because Sikduck lost against Mai Mai yesterday in the semifinals.
Indeed,
But
yeah.
during the quarterfinals, Sikduck was incredible.
But you know, Sikduck and Mai Mai didn't play together on this map yesterday.
Ah, okay, so it's a different setting.
Yes.
But talking about setting, it's a mirror setup for the Pilot Cookie and the Cookie Monster.
Exactly.
So no big differences. I think it's just up to the really detailed controls that we're going to see on the same map.
Mai Mai has a very strong high score on this map. Let's see if he is able to reach it.
I think with that camera, I think it's time to get that game start. Let's get it on. Team Taiwan versus Team Thailand. Mai Mai up first. I think that's a surprise for a lot of you guys.
Yeah. Mai Mai seems to have the same playing style as yesterday, you know, holding his phone really close to his face.
And Sikduck all the way down.
Yeah.
Very comfortable position.
Mai Mai like to get those slides in, right?
Yeah,
The button is working.
Yeah, you don't get to slide too much, so
Yeah.
might as well.
All right, and so the beginning of the map, nothing too special here. Both players, yeah, getting all those rainbow bears, so no misses so far. Nicely done by both players. And here, this is when things are really starting with Pilot Cookie going on his plane. So you get some speed here, but yeah, no problem for the players. And this is when you have the random patterns. If it's not what you're expecting, you might make some mistakes because you're confused. I think we saw some player making mistakes here yesterday.
Oh, but not for these two.
Not for these two.
Yeah, they're pitch perfect. Oh, looks very comfortable for both.
Sikduck was also looking very calm, very strong yesterday, so he might actually give some trouble to Mai Mai today.
Extra fuel. Second dash. Did Mai Mai miss one? I think he did.
Did he?
I think so.
Oh yeah, you can see there is... Oh, did he? I mean, the score difference right now is still very, very small.
I don't think it was a rainbow, but it was
Oh,
smaller
maybe
jellies.
some small jelly, yeah, that's possible. And here you have the moving platforms. Both players getting that right, but it's when Pilot Cookie skill activates that it gets really difficult. Can both players get all the rainbow bear here?
Dash.
Wow! Oh! Wow, both got
Perfect.
everything, incredible!
See, the point difference is it's not that big.
No, it's incredibly small. That's just like a few jellies difference.
The Sick Dog is keeping it controlled. Triple. Good catch. I think Mai picked one more.
The score difference is so small, and here can they get all?
I don't think it comes down to Rainbow. I think it literally comes down to one of the
Yes, they're
smaller
both
jellies.
playing perfectly so far. That's crazy.
Okay, Mai in the lead now.
The next skill activation is going to be critical because that's when you have 3 rainbow bear jellies on a line and you must catch them all, which is very, very difficult. Only one more fuel to get, and then we are getting here.
Next activation coming in. Here we go.
Okay, come on. Everything.
2, 3, 2,
oh,
3, 2,
Sick Dog
3.
missing one. Sick Dog actually missed one here.
Oh,
and
now it's some gap.
Going perfectly.
Oh, see, about 1 million. You're right.
But there are still a lot of rainbow bear jellies at the end of the map. So nothing is decided yet, but Mai surely took a lead here.
And Kukima, we still have a long way to go. Tetris portion.
We are going to get Cookie Mole's dash really soon. Here, 3 dashes.
Oh, missed
missing
one!
one!
Now it should be about the same. Because Mai missed one right there.
And here, don't hit that red button. Again, that red button is random. Both players doing it nicely.
Oh, Sikton missed a couple of jellies.
Oh,
the
but
blue ones.
both players avoiding that red button really nicely. And we are getting to the last part of the map here.
It's getting close. I think it's less than 1 million point difference between the two. No misses.
Really nice by Sick Dog here,
Good
and
slide.
Mai as well. The last fox is going to be critical.
Okay, no bumps. Fishing almost all the coins and the extra jellies. And we're nearing the end.
Yes, here is the last fox, so when the skill activates, can both players get as much rainbow bear as possible. First, we have these random patterns. You can miss one here, you can't hit here. If you hit the obstacles, it's over. Both players doing nicely, and then you're going to have the last skill activation here. Okay, and the blast. Mai playing very well. Oh, Mai did. Oh, wow! And can you see off Mai but Sick Dog too? And who is
Sick Dog missed a little at the end
yes,
too.
Sick Dog missing on some rainbow bear at the end, and Mai taking set number 1 with a very high score as well. I believe it was 1,080 million or something.
18?
80.
So it's higher than what Shia was able to do.
I believe so, but we need to. Yes.
Oh, 81.
Wow.
Oh, man.
1,081. That's crazy. So Taiwan also getting a very, very high score here in case we have a tie at the end of the round robin. Wow.
Yeah, 3 more rainbow jellies picked up from Mai. That was a close call. Sick Dog was incredible at the early game, but towards the end, I think a couple of rainbow jellies missed.
Yes, and you know what? Mai actually scored higher than its personal best with this run here.
Oh man, he's a stage person.
What a machine, man.
Yeah, from yesterday, we started calling him the OvenBreak machine.
Wow, it's insane. And if he didn't do that mistake in the set number 3 yesterday, we might still wonder if he's human or not, you know?
Yes, he was trying to prove himself that he's actually not a robot.
I think so. And now we are going to have map for set number 2. Here is doing the draw.
Yes, spinning around. It's Fire Spirit versus Oxygen.
Map selection, and it is? Which one it is?
Secret Shop? Dance floor!
The fantastic dance floor!
The hard map!
Wow!
Yeah, the Rockstar, the slide map.
It's a map that's so difficult. Oh, wow. You know what? I've only seen this map play in the finals before, so seeing it here in the round robin is something very special. And it's the 2 remaining players who need to play it. So Oxygen and Fire Spirit.
Fire Spirit. I think this is the map that we had from between Mai Mai and Fire Spirit yesterday in the finals. And Mai Mai ended up winning, I believe.
Yes.
Because it was the first map, I believe, on the grand finals. But I wonder how ready Boxygen is on this map.
Really. Wow, it's going to be very challenging for Boxygen. As you can see, difficulty 5-star. So yeah, you must get that slide timing just right with Rockstar Cookie to get as many skill activation as possible, which is very, very, very difficult. Only the best players in the game can get a high score on this map.
It's incredibly hard because, not just because of the map, but mostly because
And
of...
can you see what... Oh, no, sorry, I was mistaken here. Actually, Fire Spirit best map is the Fantastic Glass Labyrinth, and still, it didn't play set number 1.
Really?
That's interesting. Boxygen here with a very, very strong opponent since Fire Spirit reached the final yesterday. And let's have a look at the setup. So yeah, both players going with the protective shield, yeah, which is to be expected. Also the extra points for Marshmallow Cookie here. So yeah, it's a mirror matchup once again.
Now we have the second players up for Team Taiwan and Team Thailand. Boxygen versus Fire Spirit. One up for Taiwan. Well, they finished 2-0, but can Thailand come back in the series? Let's see what happens on Fantastic Dance Floor. Loading in. Fire Spirit on top screen. And Boxygen on the bottom screen.
Both players hitting that slide from the very beginning, which is what you need to do here. So nicely done by both players. And yeah, you get the skill activation here before you arrive to the obstacles. That's about right.
So you keep on sliding until you fit.
Wow! Can you see? And if you are fast enough, you can get the skill activation here just before the obstacle and not using any of your shields. So that's nicely done by both players. I think Boxygen jumped one more time here than Fire Spirit. Fire Spirit getting a slightly better sliding time.
I think so too. Fire Spirit loaded in about a second late.
Yeah, and here with the skill, you get all these bear jellies very nicely here.
Well collected.
Wow! I think none of the players have used a shield so far, so both players are doing really well. But Fire Spirit does have a small lead, it seems.
Not by a big margin, just a little bit. I think it's less than 1 million so far.
Yeah, it's going back and forth. It seems like Boxygen is actually leading right now. And now is when the real thing is starting with these jumps, because you need to get the slide on, but also jumping, otherwise you fall into the hole.
Yeah, maximum jump.
Oh, okay, and Boxygen using a slide here, same for Fire Spirit.
You need to maximize the slide time. So you're willing to sacrifice a little bit. So you can do more slides and get more points for the more gauge.
Wow, nicely done. Their sliding timing is really, really good so far.
Slide after the jump.
And both players are very, very close. Wow, it's both exactly the same thing.
And last time.
Okay, and Boxygen going on the bottom just to slide here. Same thing for Fire Spirit, not on the platform, on the bottom of the map.
He's able to collect everything. He got the big ones for sure. Same for Fire Spirit. Fire Spirit just got hit.
Okay, so no more shield for Fire Spirit. He must be really careful now. Boxygen still having one shield.
That's right. And that's a big advantage for him. For extra slide potential later on.
Really nice effort by Boxygen, still managing to keep that shield, but it seems that Fire Spirit is quite ahead right now. And the final jump? Oh! Okay, and we go with the second cookie. It seems that Fire Spirit has a nice lead. So yeah, using these slides a little bit better.
Here comes Marshmallow. And the double.
Nice jumps here from both players, only missing on a little bit of yellow bear jellies.
You can't miss these spotlights.
Yeah, you want to get them to get extra points.
You have the spotlight from the pet too.
What a run by Fire Spirit. Is looking very good right now. But Boxygen is not giving up.
Yeah, parade time.
Oh no, Boxygen
Oh, no!
missing the platform and hitting here. He's not going to be able to have the last skill activation with Marshmallow Cookie.
Yeah, with less energy, he can't go as far. And he had, Boxygen did have an extra shield. What happened?
Oh, because the shield is only for Rockstar Cookie, so the shield disappears when Marshmallow Cookie starts to run.
That is it. Oh, it seems like Fire Spirit has done it, and that will be a win for Team Taiwan.
Yes, 2-0 once again. Boxygen hitting the obstacle at the very end. And yeah, the win is for Fire Spirit here on set number 2.
Yeah, second match. Winner will be Team Taiwan with Mai Mai taking the first set, Fire Spirit taking the second. And I thought that was coming down very close between, especially with the Fire Spirit and Boxygen. But one collision just, that's it. At this level, if you make that big of a mistake, it's GG.
Indeed, and still no losses for Team Taiwan. Let's have a look at the stats. Although here, yeah, the most important thing you need to look at is the number of collisions here at the end, and also the jellies collected. It's hard to compare because both players didn't go the same distance, but Fire Spirit getting a very, very strong score here. Let's have a look at some highlights.
Yeah, highlight from game 1. So
yeah, that was
Six Duck, I
playing
believe.
here, yeah. And Mai Mai here, doing very well here, getting the jump just right and collecting all those rainbow bear jellies. While Sick Dog here actually missing a few at the bottom.
He did. So he was able to collect better first before the jump, but less after the jump.
I think so, yeah. And then in the other game, Fire Spirit getting some really nice sliding time here. And then you got that part of the map where Boxygen barely missed the platforms. And yeah,
couldn't get up there.
Yeah, when you're down there, it's over. Yeah.
Yeah, when you're down, sometimes you just can't go back up with a double jump. So that will be a 2-0 victory for Team Taiwan here. Team Thailand still looking for that victory, but it's not done yet. Still 2 more matches to go for both teams, but that's +5 for Taiwan now.
Yes, Taiwan still looking very strong, and the first 2 games went 2-0 actually. We didn't get to see the ace matches just yet.
Not yet, but I have a feeling that soon enough we will see that ace match very soon.
Yeah, I really want to see it, you know. But yeah, we are going to go with the 3rd match right now. So the first 2 matches were played, so we have a good idea of the ranking first. Korea and Taiwan going strong. They are ahead right now. And yeah, they are looking good to reach the finals, but there are still 4 games to come.
Yeah, so far tied, and we got to see every single player so far because it had to be different players between the sets. So we will see a lot more of those players happening, at least 4 more matches in the round robin. So in fact, it's actually same amount of matches as yesterday.
Yeah.
6 best of 3s and 1 best of 5.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh,
so depending on how many sets are played, we might actually have the exact same number of run from yesterday.
Yeah, that might happen, but I do like the team format. I wish I actually, even later for the actual tournament, I don't know how the team format is going to work. I think it's a lot more individual because it's by rank, the top 50, right? And by the way, guys, if you missed that big announcement from yesterday, go back and watch it. Anyone can join.
Yes.
Anyone can join. May and late July, there will be the Champion League. And maybe you at home playing CookieRun saying, hey, I can do better. Hey, come out. And maybe you can come to Korea or wherever that's going to be in October.
Yes, so if you're curious about that, we actually announced our roadmap for esports this year in yesterday's stream. So you should go and watch the first, like I want to say, 5 minutes of yesterday's stream to see what's happening. And then, okay, so we actually have you who is playing now the first map, the Glass Labyrinth from Team Indonesia. So you actually switching. Gojek is not playing that map anymore. Now it's you. And you is going to face Fire Spirit. I think you is pretty happy to avoid Mai Mai. But it only means one thing. We are going to see a clash between Mai and Gojek in set number 2.
Oh, that's guaranteed. And also, Mai not playing in set 1. Both teams decided to play change the role and swap their set 1 player to set 2.
Indeed.
So Mai will be playing in the second role, and Fire Spirit gets to play in his best map.
Oh,
so
yes.
I was thinking it might be his best map, but Mai just might be better.
Oh, that's definitely a possibility.
Because that's a personal thing. It doesn't guarantee that he's better than Mai on this map.
So you know what? Mai got 1,081,000,000 in the first game. Let's see what score is going to reach Fire Spirit now. It's going to be interesting to compare the two scores.
You're right, and we should keep on tracking those just in case of a tiebreak situation. And yes, not too many. Yeah, now the bottom regional history from match 1 and 2 is now fixed. So Indonesia did record a loss. That was Shia versus Gojek and Konu versus Yu in the second match.
Yu is still looking for his first set win on this tournament. Can he beat Fire Spirit now? It's going to be very difficult. But both players actually going with the same setup again. So yeah, I guess every team is pretty sure about the strategy for this map right now.
Yeah, so I think the setup is same. Make less mistakes and try to be as perfect as possible. I think that's the drill for the win equation. Match number 3, moving quickly to our third match. Here we go. Let's go. Team Indonesia versus Team Taiwan. Fire Spirit versus Yu. We have Yu on top of the screen and Fire Spirit on the bottom. And they score higher than their teammates too. Yu hands off the device.
Yu is like, yeah, you know what? I can get the referee was actually like, do you have a problem? No, you don't need to pick up the phone at the very beginning. That was so funny.
I thought something was wrong with his device, but oh yeah, we know.
Oh, and you actually missing a rainbow bear jelly here.
Oh yeah, he missed one. A small one.
Yeah, again, like the rainbow bear jelly are worth more points at the end of the map. So it's a bit of a mistake. Of course, it can matter, but yeah, the late stage are going to be more important, I think.
Okay, not missing anything for the first flight. Here comes the random section.
Both players doing all right here. No mistake.
Yeah, certainly not yet. Looks comfortable.
Yep, nicely done.
Slides in, double jump, and yes, perfect. Oh, misses one!
Oh,
from
no.
you. Missed the center one.
Ah, no, that's such a shame.
Yeah, it was very close though. I don't know how it didn't pick up. So that's one less.
Yes, so 2 rainbow bear jelly is different so far. And now we are going to get to those moving platforms, always very challenging, although I think both players know exactly how they need to jump to get the rainbow bears. Very nice, and then you get the skill activation. Can you get all the rainbow bears here? It's very difficult. Wow, nicely done by you and Fire Spirit as well.
Oh, perfect pickup right there. I think both did perfect.
Yes. None of them missed a single rainbow bear jellies in that difficult pattern.
And then second pattern jump, 2 more to go. The skill activation. So no easy misses. Sometimes you relax on these parts and end up missing one.
True, but at this level you can't really rest. And both players are getting some nice jelly collection here.
And quick collection.
Oh! 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 And he is actually like raising his hand, so...
Yeah, it seemed like there was something wrong with the device at the moment. Because he immediately raised his hand.
Yeah, he immediately raised his hand, so maybe like the jump was not working properly. I think the referee is going to check, maybe have a look at the replay and see if this match it needs to be replayed.
Oh yes, we finally have the official pause!
Yes. And so, yeah, Fire Spirit here, still actually playing because you never know what the judges are going to decide. So let's continue watching Fire Spirit run because yeah, maybe the game. Oh, okay. So I guess we have an interruption from this match.
First official pause. Technical issue.
Technical issue on used device, it seems. So
Oh yes. I was waiting for it. Oh, of course I wasn't waiting for this moment, but I knew it was going to be happening at least once.
Oh yeah,
that does happen.
You know, it went so smoothly yesterday. We were like, oh,
yeah, no
really?
issues.
No issues?
No big issues at all. Man, because especially mobile esports, there has to be an issue.
Yeah, definitely.
Not like that we want an issue, but because of a device, how complex it is.
Yeah.
And sometimes because of heat or how many cables is attached,
Yeah.
or sometimes there are ping spikes.
Yeah.
Depending on depending on the game and the server. Sometimes the server issues, it cannot be controlled. Depending on the situation of the entire world, how the server works. Because I've been actually studying servers.
Yeah.
And there are some uncontrollable variables.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, in the game as well, so we release updates every month. And sometimes when we test like a game mode or a new feature internally on our server, everything is going smoothly. There is no issue at all. And then when we release it for the world, there is a bug like that we couldn't identify, and that's only appearing when the game is going like, you know, live.
In the live server, yes.
Yeah, in the live server.
It's always like that. And
Yeah.
then the maintenance added 1 hour and everyone complains like, when is the game coming back online? Like, we're sorry.
So you know what? When that happens, we usually give an extra 1,000 crystals or
Yes,
something for
exactly.
everyone, and people are happy. So now when that happens, actually people in the community are like, we
Oh,
want
yes.
crystals, we want
Yeah.
crystals.
I was working anyhow. Thanks. But it does happen, guys. So I always just wait until the maintenance is over. That's why sometimes maintenance are done earlier.
Indeed, yeah.
Earlier. Oftentimes we set up an extra time just in case something happens. But we always go through internal testing before we release it. But things
That's true.
just sometimes happen even after all the testing is done.
Yeah, that's true. So I think the team right now is checking like the cable to see if everything is all right, to see if we have a problem. And then, yeah, they will decide what to do, actually.
Yeah, because I saw it on camera, and it was immediate hand up because he noticed it immediately that maybe a jump. I'm pretty sure it was a jump that didn't work.
It's a nice reaction, right? Like when you think something is wrong, just raise your hand directly so that there is no complaint about it later, right?
Yeah, that's why we have the referee right behind.
Exactly.
And the ref is always watching the screen just in case something goes wrong. And in this case, we will let you know what happens exactly. The production will update us as soon as we hear when the decision has been made. But
right, it was still quite early in the run also. First match between Team Taiwan and Team Indonesia. So I think, yeah, we might, start just over from the very beginning. We will see what they decide.
I'm a very strict rulebook guy.
Okay.
And I read the rulebook twice.
Oh, wow.
The updated version too.
Wow.
So, and from what I can recall, it's likely going to be a regame.
Probably, yeah.
Likely going to be a regame because it's a device issue. And device issue, I think under section, no, I can't remember all the sections and the clauses.
You could have just said any number and people
Under
would have
section
been like...
3.7-A2 sharp. No. Okay, we're getting the update. So we're getting the updates, and then because there was an issue with the device, and then the jump, one of the touch didn't work, so we'll need about a few minutes, 3 to 5 minutes, to maybe just reset the phone.
Yeah.
Just turn it back. Usually, what happens if there's a problem, guys, and I used to be a tech support in my university. 90% of the time, turn off the computer, turn on the computer. It works, professor, perfectly fine. It's like, oh, it didn't work. Well, now it works. Bye.
Did you try to turn it on and off again? You know what? When someone reports a bug on the CookieRun Discord, that's the first tip I usually give. Did try to restart because it usually fixes the issue, you know. Not all the time, of course. There are some bugs that really need to be taken care
Yeah,
of. but-
that solves most of the thing because all the machines, it's all complex, but there's diagnostics when they turn on, right?
Yeah.
So it kind of refreshes.
Yeah.
Same for the internet connections. Sometimes when the internet connection is not on, the first thing they always say, did you try plugging off the adapter, the console or the box adapter power, and then plug it back in? Okay, I'll do that now. Okay, it works. Bye.
But you know, we want to get it right for you because he practiced a lot for this event. And
Yes.
even last night, so after losing the first 2 games, he told me this morning that he actually practiced until 5 a.m. this morning.
This morning?
Yes, and only then he got some sleep. Because the game is actually happening here at night in Korea.
Then you missed the hotel breakfast.
Oh, yes, he did miss the hotel
Oh
breakfast.
man, hotel breakfasts are very nice.
But you know what? I brought him to a burger place and we went to eat some nice hamburger here
Oh,
for
really?
lunch just before. So
Okay,
yeah,
so-
it's all right, I guess.
And around this place, I can only list good burger places.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
There's a good one just right next door here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's filled up.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5 a.m. though. That's some commitment.
Yes, so that's why, like, if you have this kind of technical issues, you really need to fix it and just make it right because these guys, they practice a lot, and if they can't get their best performance because of a device issue, then that's a problem, of
Yeah,
course.
it certainly is a problem,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure they will also just let go of the cable and do the restart on the phone, and then after they also have to check after. So after some checking, then we should be good to go. We will update you guys whenever it's updated, and we should be good to go in a couple of minutes. It won't be too long because the fact that we are not going into commercial break means that it's not going to take too long. And then the moment I say that, we're on screen for the next 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, okay. What do you think is going through the player heads right now, you know? Like, it's a difficult time for them, I guess. Like, they were, you know, focusing on their
For
run.
Fire Spirit, I was having such a good run. But maybe he made, like, small mistakes and said, okay, maybe I can do better next time.
Oh, okay.
But I think it's just what it is.
It's just
you
unfortunate.
you just have to wait and just not lose your mental state of mind
Yeah.
to get back into the next games. Like, okay, that things can happen, but if it gets dragged on for like hours and hours, then it could be a problem. But I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal.
Yeah, all right. Let's see if they both recover from it. Actually,
and we also have extra phones just in case.
Yes,
if we
that's
do have
right.
extra phones just in case something's wrong with the device, so we can just switch the device.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
So while we are waiting here and we have some time, actually, I received actually a gift from Gojek because he was really grateful to come here to Korea. So,
For me?
No, for me. I'm sorry, I'm not going to share. So I kind of want to show it off here. He brought a hat, you know, with Gojek written here on it, and he gave it to me.
Boo!
So it looks quite nice, right?
Yeah, it looks really nice. Oh, it's also like semi half through on the back, so it's
Yeah.
a lot cooler during the summer.
It's really nice.
Yeah, it's really nice. Good for you.
So thanks again, Gojek, and yeah. Don't worry.
I never wear hats anyhow, so it's okay.
Oh, all right. So yeah,
But
don't worry.
still.
We gave all the players, including Gojek, of course, a lot of merch when they visited the Korean CookieRun office.
Oh yes, a couple days ago.
A couple days ago. So yeah, we actually had a whole plan for them when they arrived to Korea. So first they took a taxi from the airport and they went directly to our office, and we gave them an office tour actually.
That's one of the best experience for the user, for the gamer, to go into the game developer's office and get a tour. It's a birthplace of the game.
Right.
So you get to basically go down the history of the game with the developers, and usually, and I've been to lots of different game companies.
Yeah.
And it's really cool.
Oh yes, it is. So
It's
they
really
went
cool.
to see the sound room where
Oh,
all
the
the
sound room
sounds
too?
for the
Oh.
games are made. You know, it's fun, the sound room, because you have like all the walls that are like soundproof, so that you don't have like sound reverberation.
Yeah, because
That's how you call
they
it, right?
record all the game, most of the
Yeah.
game sound in that room, and also produce the music.
Oh! It looks like we are actually going to have a rematch.
We're ready.
Oh, and both players are ready to run. The run is about to start, so we are going for a rematch.
So according to the rule book and the regulation, we will have the rematch on the same map. So starting from the beginning.
You can see that Yu actually has the phone in his hand right now. And yeah, we are going for a rematch here. So both playing, starting from scratch. So
That's
Fire,
a crash, yes.
Fire
but
Spirit.
the game, but for the screen for Fire Spirit is fine. Nothing's wrong with his own game.
Yes, this is when you touch the cable with your hand. Sometimes it disconnects for a short period of time.
It's only on our screen that's happening.
But
so Fire Spirit is fine.
All right for Fire Spirit. Yes.
That's why it's not missing a jelly, of course.
Yeah, as you can see, also no reaction from Fire Spirit about this.
And I don't think either one has missed a big jelly yet.
No, both players playing very well so far. This is the random part, so you must be very focused here.
Perfect catch.
Both
And a double.
players
Oh,
getting
nice.
everything here. No mistake by the players on here. Nicely done by both players.
Yeah, I think that's the section that we actually stopped last time, so I think we should be good. And the cycle still activation.
Both players are really close at the moment. No big difference yet.
And Fire Spirit in the lead just by a small margin. Bear with us because Fire Spirit has been, I think, touching the cable a little bit. The screen on the bottom has been going in and out, but his gameplay is fine, guys, so don't worry.
The gameplay is fine, and we can still see how he's doing actually by watching at the score on the right side of the Yu's screen.
Yeah, exactly, and it also says catch up. Yeah, it also just says catch up, which means that Fire Spirit's still in the lead, as you can tell. Oh, actually, you in the lead now.
Yes, it's very close. Both players are super close. And as you can see, there is no problem for Fire Spirit. Like, he can't see the screen perfectly fine. It's just a cable issue right now.
Oh, and catching up to do. So we can focus on you screen perfectly.
Yes. That's actually maybe more convenient for us. But Fire Spirit screen is back on right now. And you can see that both players are very, very close.
If you miss one rainbow, I think that will guarantee, maybe not guarantee, but lead you in the game. And you focused and zoned in.
Nicely done by you, even though he's missing a few jellies, it's almost impossible to get everything there. And Fire Spirit is actually slightly ahead in this section.
Both of them missed one. Oh, Fire Spirit missed one more.
And you have the final jump here. Nicely done by you, who got the final jump right.
The triple.
Wow, he actually got all the rainbow bears here. Nicely done. Yu is playing very well now.
The triple down and a double.
Oh, he missed one.
He was about to take the lead.
He missed one, and I think Fire Spirit is taking the lead now, actually.
Yes, he is. But that rainbow towards the end is a big miss. Oh!
Wow, and Fire Spirit, we could see it for a short time. He actually got all four rainbow bears. And
no! You missed it!
You missed the
my
gap!
God! You couldn't go
missed
past the
gap.
button!
You actually missed the gap. And
so we'll be seeing the Fire Spirit from the other side of things. Oh, I think this might be Yu's screen
this is
because
Yu's
it says catch
screen,
up.
and yeah, you can see Fire Spirit score difference here on the right of the screen. So this is Yu we are watching right now, and yeah, you still must go until the end because there are a lot of rainbow bear jellies at the end. Oh, missing a few here, unfortunate.
Yeah, it's hard to catch all of it, but still losing two there, I don't think it's going to help much catching up. But towards the final part, okay, good collection.
But there are a lot of rainbow bear jelly with the last skill activation, so if Fire Spirit misses his last jump, it might still go the other way.
The hard random section coming up soon enough. Good slide. Double.
Again, this part is random, so... Oh!
Nice slide in.
He actually went under. I got surprised here. And the final skill, can he collect all the rainbow bears here? Nicely done, he missed some of them on the bottom, and here he gets the last three,
he got
so
all three.
nicely done.
But still not enough to catch up.
Yeah, it seems Fire Spirit
Oh
is
my
getting
God.
such a high score.
80 million.
Wow.
Wow, it's one of the highest My got 81 million, so
Wow.
off by 1 only. For Fire Spirit, indeed, very good on this map. We didn't get to see all the gameplay, but if you look at the score, he must have done really well.
Yes, just a little bit away from my high score we saw just before. Wow, very strong. Let's have a look at the stats that are going to tell you something. Wow, can you see how many rainbow bear jellies he collected?
He's crazy.
Wow, that's 11 bear jellies different. That's a lot. And also more rainbow bear, sorry. And also more bear jellies collected by Fire Spirits. So really nicely done. And then, yeah, we are going to have match number 2 now between the two aces.
Yeah, we got the sneak peek of who's coming next. But
Yeah.
you guys already know it's only 2 players per team, so you have to know it's My and Boxygen. But Team Taiwan keeps on winning.
Yes.
This is incredible.
And you know what? They still haven't dropped a single set from any team from another country.
Oh, no way. No way. We still have so many games for them to play. Let's see if they at least drop a map today in the tournament. Second map, so we have to choose.
Second map, so we are
Bit of a
going to a
randomness
draw
here.
again.
So we hit Fantastic Dance Floor and also the Canyon. I think it's time for like Yeti or Mirage.
Oh yeah, that could be very fun. And I guess our friends from the Korean broadcast are going to get that draw really soon.
I can hear them talking something about My.
Oh yeah, My.
Which could be the hardest map for My. Let's give them a challenge.
But is there a map that would be difficult for My? Maybe the time balance department where he made a mistake yesterday is the only map where he made a mistake yesterday, actually.
Oh yeah, I remember did he bump into one?
Yes, he bumped into an obstacle.
And then he did it once again, right?
Exactly. So maybe if we got the time balance department map, we could have an interesting story. Okay, so it's Waffle here that's going to be drawing the map
Korean
for My.
commentator. Yeah,
Oh, what is it?
Green paper.
Oh, what is it?
Opens up.
What is it? Oh, okay, so we have the tower of Frozen Waves.
Oh, okay. The Frozen Waves.
The Tower of Frozen Waves, so there you need to run with Snow Sugar Cookie and Red Bean Cookie. It's a good map for My.
It's an incredible map for My.
My is really strong on this map, and he actually had the best score out of all the participants on this map. So
that's scary.
Very, very scary.
But it's hard to go into a map that Korean commentators were almost saying, like, it almost felt like they were about to choose the map, but it's random anyhow. What are they talking about? And we go into a map that we had a lot yesterday from the semifinals. It's the Tower of Frozen Wave, first floor.
Yes, so the Tower of Frozen Waves, I do believe there is some build element, some strategic element to it, with Snow Sugar Cookie falling down the hole. So, but I think there might be some different strategies here. So I'm really curious to see both players' setup. Taiwan actually showed some gameplay yesterday without falling down the hole, and they did very well. So maybe Gojek is going to adjust his strategy to actually match what Taiwan team showed us yesterday. Gojek is actually really famous for being able to learn new strategies and new map really fast. So he might adjust his gameplay from yesterday. We will see what he's able to show us right now.
Yeah, we will see what happened. I mistakenly said Oxygen. Excuse me on that. It is Gojek. Of course it's Gojek from Indonesia. Get it together, G-Clef.
Gojek ready to get that first set for Indonesia, but it's such a strong opponent against him. Can he beat My? But then again, can you imagine if Gojek were to beat My here? It might be the beginning of another story for Indonesia.
Both players liking that Rainbow Canyon, but that is not the map. And when we talk about slides, My certainly does a lot of those movements near perfection. So hopefully that connection issue is also solved. I think they worked on the cable a little bit. Let's check out the setting. Wow.
Oh, okay, so no, Gojek didn't change his strategy. He's going with rescue from holes 2 times, so going with what he knows. And My still with the extra points for jellies. Both Cookie have the same blessing for the second runner, so no difference there.
And for the red bean, it's destruction extra points for that. So no further ado. Okay, thanks for the wait for the technical difficulty and all that, but at the end, it is Team Taiwan leading the series with 1-0, and My is up, the champion from yesterday. Can he finish the series once again, or is it going to be Gojek from Indonesia kicking things back? Let's get it on. Set number 2. Lots of pressure for Gojek.
Lots of pressure for Gojek because Indonesia really doesn't want to go with a 2-0 defeat here on this match. So Snow Sugar Cookie from the very beginning, again, you're going to need to use these multi-jumps here to collect all those stars. And both players getting it right.
Yeah, casually. Almost looks too easy for them.
Can you see how Gojek is using 2
Gojek
fingers here?
One of those yellow stars.
Oh no, that's a shame.
But it's not a major one, still very early game.
Yeah, you still have time to recover from him, but My is such a strong opponent, it might be difficult.
Okay, second skill activation with the Giant. I mean, Great Snow King.
Yeah. Everything is
Double
looking
slide.
good for My so far, who is slightly ahead due to that mistake we saw earlier from Gojek.
Early slide, no other big misses at all.
And here we are back with the multi-jump. So
Oh,
see,
I think-
Gojek using his 2 fingers here to get that multi-jump.
Yeah, did My miss one of the yellow? I
Did
think
he?
so.
Oh!
I think so on the first jump.
I didn't see that, but I was looking at Gojek way to play right now.
Just a third skill activated there. But still a massive lead for My.
Oh yeah, My is way ahead, but again, they have slightly different strategies, so it might be hard to compare the score in the middle of the run.
Okay, you're right, because Gojek can certainly just catch that up later on.
And My having the extra points here for Snow Sugar is going to take a lead. Gojek with a different strategy is going
Extra
to take
jumps?
some points later. So yeah, Gojek here falling down the hole, so to be expected, right? And My continuing.
Yeah, great. No big misses from either player. Seems like they're having a really good run.
Yeah, so far so good.
Extra energy picked up. Okay, no misses. Extra jumps.
Oh, and Gojek missing a star
Just
here.
one. And My going perfect again.
And here you need to get all the jellies except for that one on the left.
Yeah, the rainbow matters more.
Nicely done by both players.
So good double. Going back and forth through.
You're gonna get the last skill activation here for Snow Sugar Cookie. So My looking pretty stable. Everything is looking right for My right now. And he's going to get his final jump for My. Final jump!
Oh!
Okay, yeah, that's all right. You're supposed to die here. Gojek getting his one done nicely as well.
Yeah, with the blast now. Let's see the bean cookie.
And you can see here that actually both players are really close. Oh, but it seems like My is back up again. Oh, no!
That's a hit!
Gojek hit! And he's not raising his hand, so it doesn't look like it was a device error. Oh, a mistake by Gojek in
I think
a
he was trying to
critical
get
moment.
back on the second platform, but
Yes.
it didn't connect because the jump was early.
And if you hit here, you're not going to be able to get the last skill activation with
Yeah, you're
Red Bean
right.
Cookie, so his run is probably going to finish early, unfortunately. But let's have a look at My Cookie. My Cookie. Maybe
We should have a My Cookie.
Maybe we should
later
make a
on.
My Cookie
It's a champion
or something.
cookie.
Yeah.
If you become the champion in October, maybe you get your own cookie, or maybe a skin.
Oh yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, let's have a look at My and if he's able to get a super nice high score on this map. Oh,
No energy.
No. He actually got the energy with the skill activation and the
Later
penguins.
on, right?
You know, when the
Yes.
penguins arrive, they actually catch that potion. So I don't know if this was intentional or a little bit lucky, but really nicely done by My. And he got the final jump here.
Everything's intentional from My,
Oh,
the
yeah, probably.
robot. And that's another 2-0 win for Team Taiwan.
Taiwan
Fire Spirit
still
My.
haven't lost a single set. Can you believe it?
That's crazy. So now Taiwan, because they played one more game, that's another +5, making it 10 points. And second place for Team Korea with 5 points. Indonesia down by 2.
Indonesia in a tough spot right now. They must get a win against Thailand in the last match if they want to have some hope to qualify.
And I believe Taiwan plays again against Team Korea, if I'm not mistaken, in the order.
Yes, so we will have a Korea versus Taiwan. And so actually, Indonesia must hope for a third win of Taiwan to bring Korea back down a little bit.
Right.
And have a tiebreaker between Indonesia, Korea, and hopefully Thailand as well, if Indonesia can beat Thailand in the last game. So that's the only scenario that would be working for Indonesia here. Let's have a look at some highlights with here you missing on some jellies at the end and the win going for Fire Spirit. And this is Gojek missing on some jellies as well.
So what happened here? Yes, the double.
Yes.
Didn't end up on the platform.
Yeah, he got the timing slightly off. And here, can you see how the skill collected that potion? That was crazy.
Extra
and yeah,
energy.
Taiwan looking very strong. Both players looking very confident right now. A nice 2-0
Too confident.
win.
Like, hey, another win. High five.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, but you and Gojek not register a single win? This
that's
global
tough,
invitation
man.
is certainly a big stage. The world, I'm always getting this feeling that the world is certainly a big place. We only have 8 players here, but once we really get down to the top 50, we might see some different, like, brand new players who never existed before.
Yeah, and we have a look at the table right now. So Taiwan is ahead with 2 wins, and then Team Korea is in second place right now. But we are going to have Korea versus Thailand. So Thailand will have a chance to go on top from Korea if they win the next game.
Yeah, if Korea wins, I think that almost guarantees...
The 2 qualified, right? Yeah.
No, not yet, because they don't go up against Thailand until the 5th match.
Yes, indeed. Yes. So we will have to see and wait what happens. So we have the next game that's going to be Korea versus Thailand, and then we still have Korea versus Taiwan. So Korea is going to play back-to-back here. And the last game is going to be Thailand versus Indonesia.
Oh, okay.
So I think the next game between Korea and Thailand is going to be incredibly important.
It has to be. It has to be one of the most important game. Okay, it is Thailand again. Oh, this might actually decide
Who is going to the
everything now,
final.
right?
Oh!
Oh, is
And
this the second coupon?
Already! We have the second coupon code right away. It's 2025 Region League.
Region League.
Make sure to go claim it right now. You can enter the code in the game setting. Again, it's only available for a very short time.
About hour and 30 minutes, I think. Hour and 37 minutes, I think, is the limit. So do it right now. 2025 Region League. It's not Regional League, it's Region League.
Region League. You know what? Because this coupon code need to be 16 characters long exactly. They cannot be more or less than that.
Yeah, that's why sometimes you have more words to it, sometimes less letters to it.
So don't forget to go claim your coupon code in the game settings right now. And yeah, we have 3 more games left in the round robin.
Yeah, and then the finals after.
And then the final.
So before we go into match number 4, but we do have a small break. So once we go to the break, guys, make sure to go grab some popcorns because we're going to have some quality games, more round robin coming up after a short break.
저 나오고 있는 거죠? 부담스럽다고 채팅 안 돼. 자, 오 이거 되게 오랜만에 오셨네. 뭐야? 형님도 오셨네요. 자, 다들 왔네요. 반가워요. 좋아요. 안녕. 네, 반갑습니다. 자, 그럼 지금부터 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널에 대해서 설명을 해주도록 하겠습니다. 집중해서 잘 들어주시고요. 준비됐죠? 자, 인비테이셔널. 지금 계속 나오고 있죠. 중요한 거다. 자, 인비테이셔널, 즉 초대받은 사람만 참석하는 형태의 대회다. 흔히 초청전이라고 하죠. 자, 세계 각국에 쿠키런 좀 한다 하는 선수들에게 우리가 미리 초대장을 보냈어. 어떤 선수들이 오는지는 잠시 후에 알려주도록 할게요. 자, 작년에 진행했던 쿠리픽 2024는 예선부터 결선부터 해가지고 쭉 진행했던 반면에 초청전의 경우에는 이렇게 소수의 선수들에게 미리 참여 의사를 묻고 초대에 응한 선수들끼리 대회를 여는 방식, 즉 초청전, 다시 말해 인비테이셔널이라고 부른다 이 말이야. 잊지 말고. 자, 그래서 이번 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 어떤 선수들이 참여를 하느냐. 자, 먼저 한국에서는 뭐 당연한 거겠지. 김건우 선수와 시호 선수가 참여를 하게 돼. 이 선수들이 과연 세계의 선수들을 상대로 어떤 경기를 보여줄지 벌써부터 기대가 되지. 자, 다음으로는 대만의 선수들이야. 마이마이 선수와 파이어 스피릿 선수가 참여를 하게 되는데 실력적으로는 뭐 검증이 된 선수들이니까 대만의 쿠키런 실력도 한번 기대를 해봐야겠지. 자, 그리고 태국의 선수들 아마 많이 들어봤을 거야. 자, 시크더크 선수. 자, 그리고 이 선수 요즘 아주 유명해. 이 선수 경기력도 기대돼. 복식의 선수가 참여를 하게 됩니다. 아마 챔스 순위권을 잘 살펴본 사람들은 낯이 익은 선수들이 많을 거예요. 네. 자, 그리고 마지막으로 이건 다 같이 박수 한번. 좋아요. 다 같이. 좋습니다. 자, 마지막 인도네시아 선수들인데 한국의 시호 선수와 같은 길드인 유 선수, 그리고 이 선수를 섭외를 했다고 깜짝 놀랐습니다, 정말. 자, 부연 설명 안 붙이겠습니다. 제가 아마 이름만 말해도 여러분들 깜짝 놀라실 겁니다. 바로 고잭 선수가 함께합니다. 섭외력 진짜 엄청나다. 최고. 자, 이렇게 한국, 대만, 태국, 인도네시아 4개 국가 각각 2명의 선수씩 총 8명의 선수들이 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널에 참석한다 이 말이야.
선생님, 그러면 외국 선수들은 온라인으로 진행하나요?
자, 오케이. 좋은 질문. 굿 퀘스천. 자, 이번 글로벌 인비테이션의 개최는 바로 여기 한국이야. 그리고 이 선수들이 모두 한국으로 날라와서 현장에서 경기를 펼치게 되지. 오프라인으로 말이야. 벌써부터 기대가 되지. 자, 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 8일과 9일 이틀 동안 펼쳐지게 되니까 잊지 말고 꼭 함께 하자고. 자, 그러면 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 어떻게 진행이 되느냐. 3월 8일 1일차에는 8명의 선수들이 미리 정해진 대진표에 따라서 8강 토너먼트를 진행을 하게 돼. 선수 개개인의 실력을 선보일 아주 좋은 기회지. 자, 그러면은 2일차에도 같은 방식이면 재미가 없겠죠. 자, 모처럼 이렇게 각 국가의 선수들이 모인 만큼 각 국가별로 2인이 팀을 이뤄서 4개 국가 리그전으로 진행을 하게 된다. 리그전은 뭐가 다를까?
참가하는 모든 팀이 모두 한 번씩 경기를 펼치는 방식입니다.
오케이, that's right. 바로 그거야. 그러니까 이틀 모두 잘 챙겨봐야겠지. 자, 좋아. 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 쿠키런 유튜브 채널을 통해서 시청할 수가 있으니까 많이 시청해주고 인비테이셔널에 맞춰서 다양한 이벤트들도 준비가 되어 있으니까 놓치지 말고 참여해야 된다. 쿠키런 유튜브 구독해놓으면 훨씬 수월하게 챙길 수 있겠지. 자, 그러면 오늘 수업을 복습을 해보자. 자, 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널 3월 8일, 3월 9일 이틀 동안 진행하고 4개 국가 8명의 선수들이 오프라인으로 경기를 펼치는 초청전 형태다. 1일차는 개인전, 2일차는 팀전으로 치러지게 되고 시청은 어디서?
쿠키런 유튜브야.
좋았어. 오늘 수업 잘 들어줘서 너무 고맙고 선생님은 글로벌 인비테이셔널 준비하러 가야겠다. 잊지 말고 그때 보자. 안녕.
이번에 제 목표는 개인전, 팀전 다 우승하는 거니까 열심히 준비해서 해보겠습니다.
我想跟印尼选手说，让我们把3场都打好打满这样，然后我要拿冠军这样。
Personally, for me, a chance to go to Korea, invited by the game I've been playing for 7 years. It's a very rare chance for me. My name is Yu. I'm one of the 2 players who will be representing Indonesia at the CookieRun 2025 Global Invitational.
我是火神，我是来自台湾的火神，今年21岁，目前还在当学生，目前还是个学生。
쿠림픽에서 준우승한 시오라고 합니다.
ผมบอสหรือที่ทุกคนจะรู้จักกันในชื่อบอสซิเจนนะครับเป็นผู้เล่นที่จะเล่นได้อันดับที่สูงมากๆในลีดเดอร์บอร์ดในเบรกเอาท์สรุปผลประจำสัปดาห์หนึ่งครับ
쿠림픽 첫 번째 우승자 김건우라고 합니다.
ชื่อมหาเทพนกนามซิกดักครับเป็นชื่อในเกมครับก็เป็นผู้เล่นสายแชมเปี้ยนลีกครับแล้วก็ส่วนใหญ่จะทำคะแนนในโหมดแชมเปี้ยนลีกครับแล้วก็มีบางครั้งก็ทำคะแนนในโหมดแกรนด์แชมเปี้ยนลีกบ้างครับประมาณนี้
大家好，我是来自台湾的麦麦，然后我现在19岁。
My name is Gojek Vanes. I'm from Indonesia as one of representation in the CookieRun Global Invitation 2025.
우승하고 외국 선수분들하고 하고 싶다고 말씀드렸는데 이게 그냥 던진 말이었는데 이게 갑자기 성사가 돼가지고 너무 좋고요. 일단 빨리 하고 싶습니다.
在前电玩展的时候，就有收到来自官方的邀请啊，说是可以参加这次的线下比赛。那个时候我才知道说，原来我这么有实力。
쿠림픽에서 좀 아쉬운 성적을 보였으면 이제 여기서 독보적으로 대단한 성적을 한번 거둬보고 싶기도 하고 이제 외국 분들하고 이제 인게임에서는 거의 텍스트로만 이름을 봐왔다면 이제 실물로 볼 수도 있으니까 그거에 또 기대감으로 또 참가하게 됐어요.
I said yes because I want to see many players in here and the other things here. Because this is my first time to Korea. It's quite wonderful, I think.
เหตุผลที่ได้เข้าแข่งขันเพราะว่าเราเล่นทำคะแนนอันดับในโหมดเบรกเอาท์ได้ติดกันหลายครั้งมากๆได้อันดับที่ดีได้หลายครั้งมากๆแล้วทางเกมก็ได้เล็งเห็นเราแล้วเขาก็เลยถึงได้ชักชวนเรามาครับ
He's actually the first one I consulted before I accepted this invitation. I've given a chance to know because of this game. So it's a nice opportunity to finally meet him in person.
채팅방에서도 또 몇 번 대화를 오고 간 적이 있었는데 실제로 만나게 되니까 너무 막상 떨리고
Personally, I don't think of him as a competition. I treat him as guildmates and friends.
오고 간 적은 있었는데 막 그렇게 깊게 한 건 아니고 간단하게 그쵸
ถามว่าคู่แข่งที่ผมกลัวที่สุดก็คือคิมคอนอูนั่นแหละครับที่เป็นแชมป์ในการแข่งขันทัวร์นาเมนต์รอบก่อนครับแล้วก็เขาก็จะได้เป็นคู่แข่งในรอบแรกของผมด้วย
ก็เป็นระดับแชมป์แกรนด์ทุกคนเลยแล้วก็โดยเฉพาะโกเจกแวนเนสที่เป็นคู่แข่งคนนี้
My secret is basically to not think it as a competition. You just play to the best of your capability, and the result will show itself.
在第一次跑地图的时候，我会注意一下宠物饼干以及宝物的发动时间，然后会特别去注意一下各种果冻的排列，来研究如何跑这样。
비결이 없는데 그냥 잘 하게 되더라고요. 그냥.
No secret, but you just need to play it every day with fun.
ไม่ได้มาไกลถึงขนาดนี้เพื่อจะยอมแพ้แน่นอนครับ
저는 개인전 결승 올라갈 거니까 꼭 올라오세요.
เรามาแข่งขันให้สนุกกันเถอะและทำให้เต็มที่ไปกันเถอะครับทุกคน
希望至少可以晋级到4强啊，那最好都要拿到冠军，最好。
For the other players, let's do your best.
welcome back, everyone. We're in the middle of the round robin. We just finished the first 3. Nothing's decided. I don't think we can really say that any team is going to, except for maybe Team Taiwan.
Taiwan, which is going to the finals, actually, with 2 wins.
I think it's kind of guaranteed.
Yes,
right?
I think they can't be catched right now with 10 points. We're ahead of the competition. So Team Taiwan will go to the final, but we have no idea who will join them. It might still be Korea, Thailand, or even Indonesia if they manage to win the last game. Team Indonesia still not out of it.
So we might have to look into some potential of a tiebreak situation until the end. But I think Team Taiwan is guaranteed in a slot in the finals, but everything else is still up in the air. And I think it's a really nice refreshing mode to go into somewhat of a commercial. And while we were taking a break, I saw all the players catching the VOD and analyzing all the other teams.
Every team, they were all talking together, you know.
They're studying.
Wow.
During that 10 minutes.
Yes.
Oh man, I was eavesdropping while I was walking to the restroom.
I think these 10 minutes went by really fast for them.
And then some of them actually caught something with the VOD. They're like, oh, that's what they're doing.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You saw that? Okay.
I couldn't understand the language, but from the reaction, I could tell, oh, that's what happened.
They found out something.
Maybe they found some type of extra strategy that they were missing. So, starting from this match, it might be a little different.
Wow, let's see if we see something new right now. And yeah, the next game is actually going to be extremely important with Korea and Thailand going head-to-head. So Korea taking the next game might be very important for them to go to the final. But if Thailand takes it, then it's going to be, they are going tie with Korea, and they might actually just take the spot to the finals, you know?
Then it's chaos.
Oh, yeah.
If Korea wins, I think that's another guaranteed team in the finals, because
so, yes.
Another team with a 2-win.
Yeah.
So we're just, when there's nothing else on screen, when we're just talking numbers, you guys have less of an idea sometimes. But when we're all done, we'll show that with the graphics, so don't worry. And if, again, if the rule is if you win the match, it's +5. If you lose the match, it's -1.
Yeah.
So it's pretty straightforward. So I don't think we should be going into that much of a tiebreaker. And for the tiebreak rule, the reason why we have the first set on Labyrinth is because we take that high score and put that top bottom, and then we use that score as a tiebreak situation.
Right, so it's going to be the best score only, not an average or anything like that, just taking the best score here.
Yeah, from the team, from the entire team, because sometimes you have different player for the first Labyrinth map. So that's going to be it. So Korea, do you change it up? It was, I believe, Shio up first last time.
Yes. Do you think they are going to send Kim Gonoo this time for match number 2? Maybe they want both players to have a chance to try the Glass Labyrinth map. So
for the high score, even?
Yeah, maybe. Why not? So I don't know. Let's see who they send. So yeah, as you can see here, the map is going to be the fantastic Glass Labyrinth. So yeah, you're pretty familiar with this map. The only thing we are curious about is who is going to play it. Is it going to be Kim Gonoo or Shio from Korea? In Thailand, who is it going to be? Is it going to be Sikduck or maybe Boxygen? Boxygen didn't get a chance to play this map in the first game, so he might go now.
Yeah, you're right. It was Sikduck playing up against Mai.
Yeah, and can you imagine if we have a rematch, Boxygen versus Kim Gonoo?
Like the first. Oh no! Oh, we will have that rematch for the second set.
Indeed.
For sure. It's Shio and Sikduck.
Shio and Sikduck going head-to-head here. So yeah, I think both teams are sending... Maybe Shio is the specialist for this map, having played the first game there already. And Thailand standing Sikduck again. Did Sikduck play the first game before? Yes, he did.
So comparing the finish points from what they had before, I think Sikduck leads a little bit. If they play exactly the same, then Sikduck should be the winner. But remember what I said during the break? A lot of players and teams, they found something. They found some things that maybe that could boost them into extra points. I don't exactly know which map they were looking at, but I'm pretty sure it was Labyrinth first.
Yeah, because the most important map right now is the Labyrinth. I think it's the only map they are really analyzing because this is the only map that's guaranteed.
Yes,
right?
Everything else is random.
Yeah. So Yeah, let's see who is going to win. Let's have a look at the setup first. Yeah, it looks like it went really fast, but it looks like
It looked about the same. Yes, it looked about the same. We can't read that fast, production. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so it's mirror settings.
Mirror setup.
Yeah, it's exactly the same with the Magic Candy and Cookie custom. Oh yeah, everything's the same.
All right, so let's go. Set number 1 between Shio and Sickduck, a very important game for both teams. Let's see who is going to come on top.
Game 1. We go into Labyrinth once again. 4th match of the round robin. Shio from Korea on top. Sickduck from Thailand on the bottom screen. Here we go.
So yeah, again, at the beginning, you don't even need to press any button to collect all the jellies here. So both players having the exact same score right now.
Exact same score again. What if you get exactly the same score?
That's a good question. I don't know, actually. I don't think I ever seen that happen before.
It shouldn't happen,
No.
but because it does say defend and catch up, even though they have exactly same score.
Maybe if we have a match like My against My and he plays perfectly on both screens, that kind of thing could happen. But yeah, you need robots to do that, I think.
Okay, the first random section.
The random section here with both players doing fine and collecting the 3 rainbow over here, and here too, nicely done by both players.
And the second, going past those bees.
Nicely done by both of them, and here the 3, yes, nicely done, okay. And yes.
Oh! Near perfection for
yes.
both!
Can you see the score difference? I think
it's nothing.
8-5, but I think it's actually exactly the same score. Or I think we might have like a coin difference here or something, but
yeah, in terms of jelly and the big numbers, I think it's exactly the same.
Very, very similar. Both players doing very well, and now we have the moving platform, so let's have a look. Can both players get it right with Pilot Cookie's skill activation here? Can they catch it all? It's very, very difficult here. And wow, yes! Oh, they
Perfect
managed!
catch again for both from Shio and Sickduck. And we continue. The difference is so small.
The level of both players is very, very high. You understand why they got invited today.
Triple, good catch. And again, we continue. No collisions.
Still not a single Rainbow Bear Jelly missed by any player so far. The difference is going to be very minimal.
It almost seems like they're touching exactly at the same time.
Yes, wow, and they collected all the bear jellies here and here also. Wow.
Yeah, just missing the same one jelly at a time.
It might actually be a 1 jelly difference at the end here. Oh, and Sickduck missing on some bear jellies here, some pink bear jellies. So Shio is actually taking a small lead here, but this is very important. Collecting all the rainbow bears, both missing 1.
Yeah, just 1 in the middle, but it's the same.
Both players missed it, so it's actually still the same thing.
Shio in a lead, but not by far.
No, it's only like a few bear jellies difference.
And Cookie Mouse. Oh, missed! Oh, missed!
Oh no, you missed!
Shio!
Oh no,
he missed
another one! And now Sickduck is back.
But Sickduck also missed the one at the end.
It's so close then.
What just happened after a near perfect run from both? Okay, Shio missed 2 again!
Oh my god!
And I think Sickduck caught all of it during the roll.
And this red button is going to be very important. You can't mess this up.
On, going back.
Nicely done by both players. And this one? Yes, both players get it right. Team Korea and Team Thailand
still very tight. Very, very tight because Sickduck was about to be in the lead. I think it's less than 1 million difference now.
They basically have the exact same score. And here, you cannot do a mistake now.
The double slide.
What a game we are witnessing right now. It's insane. Both players are at the
Not missing a
exact
rainbow.
same level.
This is so tight! But we go into the randomness once again. I think that's going to determine the result of this one.
No player is ready to give up right now. And wow, Sick Duck actually missing some yellow bears here. This is the random pattern.
Both pushing back.
Both doing all right.
2 pieces
And
at a
we
time.
are going to have the last skill activation.
Oh, Sick Duck in the lead for a second.
Now it's going to be very important. You can miss. Sick Duck going very well on that last jump.
Oh,
And
Sick Duck in the lead!
The last one. They all get the bear. Who won?
Oh, Sick Duck!
Sick Duck!
Less than $1 million.
Wow, Sick
I
Duck
think
actually
700.
takes it.
Oh,
Wow.
I think during the last roll, I think
Wow.
Shio passed just one rainbow, I think, was the difference.
And can you see Sio reaction? He was like sure that he's won because he played so well. He's like, oh yeah, I did my best. That was such a good run. I probably won this one. And then he has a look at the screen and he's like, what? I didn't win? Did that really just happen? That's telling you how good Sick Duck was in this past run. An amazing performance by both players. The score was so close. 1,078,000,000, 1,079,000,000 for Sick Duck. Amazing.
Very, very, very close. Less than $1 million of a difference. And they got really close to the high score, which is still from my mind. From match number 2, which is 1,081,000,000 is the high score that we have the entire day on this map so far. But that was really close until the very last roll of the activation.
Thailand taking a very needed win here in this first set before an interesting game between Kim Gonu and Boxygen. So we are going to draw a new map here for the second set. Again, any map from this list here, except for the Fantastic Glass Labyrinth, can be drawn. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see what our
I
friends...
hope we go into a different map. We had Rainbow Canyon, Fantastic Dance Floor, Tower. So, Fashion Week, Mirage, One Future would be really good too.
Yeah. Maybe if we have like one of the quarterfinal map, we could actually have a revenge from yesterday's game between Kim Gonu and Boxygen.
Yeah, that could be true. 1 out of 10, so 10% chance.
You remember Kim Gonu hitting that obstacle in the school map, the spooky scary school? Maybe you want to get a revenge there?
That was so painful. We could totally go back to school.
Let's see what we have. What's that? Oh, the Tower of Frozen Wave
again!
Wow!
It will be the second appearance in the second map.
Wow! The Tower of Frozen Waves is the map selected for round number 2. Yeah, actually, let's have a look at the high score here. I'm very curious who scored higher.
Who scored better on this?
It seems that Kim Gonu is slightly ahead, but not by a lot.
Oh yeah, not by a lot. Less than just a couple million. Less than $1 million. Yes. So not too bad. And remember, Boxygen's practice score wasn't updated many times.
Yeah. And actually, like, I'm looking at Boxygen data right now, and his favorite map for the semi-final is actually the Tower of Frozen Waves. So I think he likes that map. It might be a good map for him to go against Kim Gonu. Let's have a look at the rules. So again, 4-star difficulty, and you must use Snow Sugar Cookie and Red Beam. So same thing as before. Again, on this map, 2 possible strategies. You can go for the rescue strategy with Snow Sugar, as did Team Indonesia just before, or you can go with just extra points, no falls, as did Team Taiwan. I think the no fall from the hole was pretty successful for Team Taiwan right now, but again, it's very hard to adjust the strategy like in the middle of a game like that. So yeah, let's wait and see what these two will do.
Yeah, you've seen couple of players actually just falling down from the platform on this specific map. So we'll see if that will be near perfect run.
Kim Gonu, I think, is very happy to meet Boxygen again because he has a chance to take his revenge, you know? They are both going for the Taiwan team strategy, so none of them are choosing the fall into the hole strategy. No rescue here.
I told you, they looked into the VOD. Every single team, they went to the VOD and said, okay, something's fishy here. How are they getting that many points?
Is it what they were talking about? Oh, let's see. Anyway, both teams changing their strategy and going with the extra point. Let's have a look at this game. Kim Gonu versus Boxygen.
Here we go, second set. Team Thailand in the lead. So Boxygen can certainly close this one and put Team Korea down a little bit in terms of points.
Yep, so both teams starting nicely so far. You can see the score difference is very, very small.
There's basically nothing. Won't miss the big stars.
And yeah, both players doing nicely so far, but again, like the beginning of the map is not that difficult. Here, you must collect all the...
Oh!
Kim Gonu actually missing one!
Okay. It also seemed like he was pretty surprised that he missed one.
Yes!
Okay, he has to gather his mentality though. It's still early, pretty early in the map.
He looks very tense right now, Kim Gonu. He knows he can't make mistakes like that if he's going to win this game.
And then you all picked up Giant Mode. The Boxygen in the lead because of that small mistake. And
Getting the multi-jumps here. Nicely done by both players.
And well picked up. Obstacles, double jumped. Missed one small from Boxygen, but I don't think that matters as much.
Yes, indeed. Kim Gonu still behind.
And let's see, we continue. And the double into destruction.
Kim Gonu's looking very tense right now. You can see that he really wants to win this one.
I think both players actually playing better compared to yesterday.
Both players doing very well so far. Boxygen also not making any major mistake. Oh, and he missed an extra jump here. Is it going to be enough? Yes! He managed to avoid the obstacle thanks to the pet skill activation, I believe. That was really close.
Skill activation from the Cookie. We continue.
And here, you must get all the stars.
So extra jumps.
Okay, both players going through that nicely, but Boxygen is still in the lead.
Getting all the rainbow. Boxygen, his hands getting sweaty.
But can Boxygen beat Kim Gonu again?
A double up.
Getting close from the final jump with Snow Sugar Cookie. Again, at the end here, you're going to hit the obstacle. Let's see.
Zip line.
Get it right. Nicely done. And yeah. Oh, Kim Gonu is shorter. Kim Gonu is actually slightly behind. His final jump was shorter than Boxygen. Boxygen playing really nicely so far.
Extra zip line. Went down. Perfect. Yeah, this slide into second platform. No mistake.
Kim Gonu come back from this.
And slides in. Nicely done for Boxy.
Kim Gonu really need to get a win here.
Oh, it's a lead for Gonu now. For a split second. It's neck and neck. Is it almost tied?
I think so. Nothing is decided right now.
Yeah, it's going back and forth between defend and catch up.
Wow, it's so close. And this part of the map is very difficult. You only see the obstacle at the last moment.
Double jump. Slides.
Both players avoiding all these obstacles really nicely.
Boxygen.
And
Kim
getting
Gonu.
all the stars. Oh my god, it's all going to come down to the last skill activation. Oh,
Oh,
Boxygen
no!
hit!
Boxygen!
Hit!
No
we
way!
have a hit by
No
Boxygen!
way!
And Kim Gonu, it looks like he's going to take this one. He's going to go a little bit
Oh,
further.
the energy's
and
gone!
Kim Gonu is taking the win!
So So we're going into an ace match for the first time!
Oh my god, that was tight and Kim Gonu winning. A mistake very late in that run from Oxygen.
He almost won the game!
Wow. Oh, he's relieved. Kim Gonu was behind for a lot of it, and then Oxygen with that mistake at the very end.
Boss!
Wow.
Oh, making uncharacteristic mistake at the end, but that was one of the hardest part on the map. And it's all usually very, very close. But still, we go into an ace match. The match is not over.
Finally, we get to see an ace match. So
another map drawn.
Yes, another map drawn, and then both teams will get to pick which player is going to advance. So let's have a look at the stats. So yeah, it all came down to that last collision by Boxygen. You can see 2 collisions, 1 for Kim Gonu, and that's what made the difference because Boxygen weren't able to go far enough in the map.
Man, the moment you don't expect that collision to come through, I thought, because it was almost over too.
Yes, and he looked so calm and so strong, but you know, you see these obstacles at the very last moment because the screen is getting darker and darker, and so yeah, I guess the final part of the map is very challenging. Wow.
So we go to the third map for the first time, and we don't know exactly yet, and we will have the map draw again from the Korean commentators, and it's getting darker and darker for us too.
Oh yeah, I can see
and
it.
we make the jump mistake over here. And we collide into each other.
Maybe we are still in the Tower of Frozen Waves.
We are. We do not get to go back on the platform because we can't jump twice.
Oh, we are back.
Oh, we're back. Okay. But what's more important is the map, and I think they're about to do that exactly.
Yeah.
We have the box, so we can't have the same map again. So no Tower of Frozen Waves in this box. So it's out of the 9 maps left.
And that draw is going to be incredibly important.
Oh,
and you know, the Korean YouTuber is going to be drawing a decisive map for Team Korea. That's so funny. You can see that
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Let's go into a hard map. 5-star map.
He picked one. He's shaking.
I think I saw the print or the picture a little bit.
Really? I didn't get it.
It seemed very dark.
Oh yeah?
From the other side.
Let's see. I'm really curious. What is it? What is it?
Yeti?
Oh! It's the Spooky Scary School! Kim Gonu made a mistake there yesterday. It's actually the Spooky Scary School.
But is Kim Gonu playing on this map?
They might send Shio.
You don't know yet. Because
don't know.
after the map, they get to choose the player who's going to be playing on the ace match.
Kim Gonu doesn't have to play, but Thailand, I don't know.
Yeah, they're talking right now who's going to play.
They are discussing it right now.
I was trying to cheat and go back, watch the back and who's going to be playing, but they're
And you know,
the
they are both like hitting their mouth so that the opponent team cannot see what they are saying.
You play. No, you play. No, you play.
You know what? I don't think the Thai team can understand Korean anyway, so I think they don't need it. But
and because they're kind of far away, I don't think they should be able to hear each other unless they scream. I was trying to cheat a little bit. I think Shio.
You think he's playing?
From the Korean commentator screen, I can kind of tell that Shio. No, it's Gonu. Getting ready, right? Between the two Korean commentators, I think Gunu's getting ready.
Maybe.
Because Shio has his hands off the device.
Oh, yeah, maybe you're right.
I can't tell.
Maybe you're right. From Thailand, who do you think?
I think it's Sikdak.
Sikdak?
I think it's Sikdak getting
Sikdak
ready. Yeah, Sikdak and Gonu.
We might see a game between Sikdak and Gonu. Yes, Sikdak seems very strong since yesterday. So it's going to be such an important game here.
Man, spooky, scary school.
And Kim Gonu actually has a chance to redeem himself after the loss against Boxygen yesterday. On the same map, he made a mistake.
And during an important tournament like this, if you make that big of a collision mistake, it haunts you for years sometimes.
Oh my god.
It haunts you for years and years.
Do you think he can do the same mistake twice?
I don't think so. I don't think so. It's Gonu that we're talking about.
Yeah. Grand Champions League winner. He won the Olympic tournament last year in Korea. Obviously a very strong and very experienced player, but I don't know. Today he seems a little bit uneasy, he seems a little bit nervous, but I think we would all be nervous in these circumstances.
Pro tip, scary school. We all know what happens here.
Yep.
As
So you need to collect those giant bear jellies, extra points for rainbow bear jellies, so you want to get them all. Again, the beginning of the map is not that complicated, you just need to go through obstacle with onion cookie. It's really the end of the map that's really difficult when you are with black garlic cookie and you need to avoid these obstacles on the bottom and the top of the map. That's when you really make mistakes.
Yes, and also camera shots very important, and
yeah.
It is Kim Gun-woo.
Right, it's Kim Gun-woo that has Korean team, you know, in his hands right now. Their destiny.
The Korean champion up for the duty, and Sikduck, who didn't make much. I think Foxygen making that collision mistake.
Yeah.
Maybe didn't get him up on the confidence level.
Maybe he didn't want to go and play directly after that. So Sikduck stepping on, and yeah. Kim Gun-woo, Sikduck is going to be a very important game. The winner of this game might actually send his team to the finals.
If Gun-woo wins.
If Gun-woo wins.
And also Sikduck, there's certainly a chance. So both winners from set 1 and 2 up for the challenge as the ace for the team.
This is a
good setup.
Critical game, and it looks like both players have the same setup.
So pass through points. And they go pass through those obstacles. They will get those, the furnitures will get more points on it. So it seems like it's straightforward, and 1-1 tie, the winner takes the match.
Yes, Kim Gun-woo has to play 2 games in a row. That might have an influence as well.
Let's see, Sikduck looks calm and collected.
Cleaning his finger before starting the play. And let's get into this very important game for both teams. Kim Gun-woo for Korea on the top of the screen, Sikduck on the bottom.
Shiba starting with Onion. Shouldn't miss the furniture.
They must get them all. And nicely done by both players.
And triple jump, remember.
You can see that Kim Gun-woo started his run a little bit earlier due to some delay, so maybe Kim Gun-woo is going to get his score updated a little bit earlier than Sikduck in this run. But it looks like Sikduck's actually slightly ahead, very close anyway, no major difference yet.
And slide. I don't think they missed anything important yet.
I think they are both playing very well so far. And here you must make sure to catch like all those rainbow bear jellies on the bottom of the on the back of the screen here behind the skill. They get everything. They also pass through the obstacles here, getting these extra points.
And make sure to get everything that's been deleted, everything that's been faded out for extra points.
Both players basically doing the exact same run at the moment.
Yeah, because it's still early phase. It's not the place where you should be making a mistake. Oh, just one
jelly missed by Kim Gun-woo. It might not make such a big difference because, again, like you have a lot of opportunities in the end of the map to come back from that. But Sikduck is actually taking a small lead.
And the furniture, yeah, perfect run for both.
Nicely done.
This is the part where Gun-woo made the mistake last time and he got passed through.
All right, nicely done by Kim Gun-woo, still in it. Wow. Oh, and
yeah, both of them.
They both missed the same bear jelly, I believe.
And the run continues.
Getting really close.
Oh, man. The difference is
last skill activation. Yeah, we have the last skill activation with Onion Cookie here. Don't miss a single furniture here. It's very important. And both players get it right.
Oh,
a final jump between the two bear jellies. You can see that in the exact same spot. And now it's time to take some pictures.
Still a minor lead for Sikduck. You can't even call it a lead because it's so small.
Yeah, so both players are really playing well so far.
Magnet. So you have some spare time to catch up.
Wow. Now this is the part where you don't want to mess up. You need to get your jumps just right. If one player makes a mistake here, it might be over.
Even the pros.
Sikduk very nicely done, and Kim Gon-woo is also managing it. We have the skill activation. During the skill activation here, you can rest a little bit, but there is going to be one more opportunity to make mistakes here, so you must be really careful.
Grabbing all the jellies while taking shots.
And now, this is when this game is going to be decided. Maybe can they get
2,
it
3.
right?
Oh, missed! Sikduk missed one.
Sikduk missed one. Kim Gon-woo is playing very well.
Yeah, but Sikduk somehow still in the lead. And the extra jump time. 4.
All going to come out to this
2, 3,
1.
4.
Can they actually reach the end of the map? It's very complicated to get these potions here. Kim Gon-woo is doing very well, but Sikduk as well.
Yeah,
And we
good
get the
defense
last
from Sikduk.
skill activation.
Unless Sikduk misses one, I don't think he will. He's taking the lead.
But you get a potion here, so it's not exactly done yet. There is still a chance for Kim Gon-woo, but it looks like
3, 4.
Sikduk is ahead. Can he come back? Can he come back?
Another extra jump.
The potion here,
Oh,
you must get
Gon-woo
it.
missed one more.
Oh no, he missed one. They both get the potion. They must get this one as well.
And the race continues.
They get it.
Extra energy.
Can you get this one as well? Nicely
Got
done.
it. 3, 4.
They're both going to reach the end of the map. You need to get all this perfectly. Oh, Kim Gon-woo is
Oh,
making some mistake here.
Sikduk got everything. Oh my god.
Oh, and it looks like Sikduk is going to take this game with Kim Gon-woo missing on this giant bear jelly at the very end. There is still one final jump after this last kill. So, Kim Gon-woo, Sikduk takes it.
And by about 2 million.
Sikduk takes the win. Incredible.
That's a win for Thailand.
What a performance by Sikduk defeating Kim Gon-woo on this map. Kim Gon-woo played really nicely, but he missed a few giant bear jellies at the very end, and that was it. Sikduk took advantage of that and won this third set. Wow.
Sikduk is a near perfection. That was an incredible run.
Very good run by Sikduk. Is carrying Team Thailand for a win here. 2 wins from Sikduk and a 2-1 win from Thailand over Team Korea.
Oh man. There were a couple of moments. We'll have to have the highlights starting from the first game.
Yeah, so that's Shio's jump here. He missed a couple of Rainbow Bear while Sikduk actually catch them a little bit better here.
It's really hard to grab everything there, so you need to take the risk.
Actually got the last 3, which is also something very difficult to do, but he managed to do it. Really nicely played by Sikduk. And then on the second map, you had Boxygen, who went head-to-head with Kim Gon-woo.
Is this the moment?
And yeah, you had that final mistake here, just here by Boxygen, colliding on an obstacle here
the second jump
in the last moment.
Just a little too late, I think.
Kim Gon-woo taking a win. Oh, wow. It's going to be really tough for Team Korea now, because they still have 1 game remaining, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, and we have a look at Sikduk win here, the last victory here for Sikduk.
Yeah, now it's up to these 2 teams, both going up against Team Indonesia. No, never mind. Team Thailand against Indonesia and Team Korea against Taiwan. So Korea does have a tougher opponent.
Yeah, Korea has a chance, but I think they basically must beat Taiwan.
Yeah, I think that is going to be a very tough challenge for Team Korea. And that's coming up next, I believe. Team Korea gets to stay in their seats. But Thailand does register a match win. So they're +4 now, I believe.
And we can have a very fun situation too. If even if Team Korea loses against Taiwan, maybe if Indonesia beats Thailand in the last game, we can have 3 teams with 1 win.
3 teams with 1-2.
Yeah.
And we'll just have Taiwan with 3 wins only.
Yeah.
Which means that it's going to be a 3-way tie that will be broken down with the tiebreaker rule.
Yeah.
Oh.
So everything can still happen in this tournament. If Korea had won the previous game, actually, we would have known the two qualified team. It would have been Korea and Taiwan. But now that Taiwan victory changes everything, and Thailand is definitely back into the game.
Korea just wants a lot more challenge.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I think so. They want to go the hard way.
I don't think so. I think they wanted the easier way out. But it just did not work. Sikduk, I think, is playing really similar to what he was playing yesterday. He seems a lot more comfortable on stage now, playing near perfection. That was an incredible run on the Spooky Scary School. Now, Team Korea versus Taiwan.
Yeah, Team Korea versus Taiwan.
I can hear the Korean casters going a little silent now.
Oh yeah, it's because they know that Taiwan is a strong team, but
they're feeling the tension.
Let's imagine for 1 second that Korea actually beats Team Taiwan. Could we have a situation where Taiwan has 2 wins, Korea 2 wins, and Thailand also 2 wins if they beat Indonesia in the last game?
That could happen.
That could happen,
theory,
actually.
in the other way.
That could happen. So maybe Taiwan is not 100% safe yet, actually.
Yeah, 3-way tie with the top 3. That could also happen because we only have 6 matches.
Yes.
Oh, you're right.
So we could have some very interesting scenario here, depending on what Team Korea is going to do against Team Taiwan in the next game.
Oh, but really, I don't think Fire Spirit and Maima is going to really make any type of a mistake.
We will see. The game yesterday between Fire Spirit and Shio was pretty tight. Shio only losing 2-1 against Fire Spirit, so Shio definitely has some possibility to beat Fire Spirit, and then we will see if Kim Gonu is able to bring his A game against this very strong Taiwanese player.
Oh yes, I think for Team Korea, up against the biggest challenge up ahead of them. Their opponent is going to be Team Taiwan, and we're going to the same map, but looking at the scores from history, we really have to break this 1,080,000,000 point line.
Yeah.
Which was never done from any other region except for the 2 Taiwanese players.
Exactly. With Maimai registering a very high score when he played it, with 1,081,000,000 actually. So let's see who are they going to send here. It's going to be very interesting to see who they choose. Can you imagine if Kim Gonu is going for it again? He's going to have to play 3 games in a row?
No, I think Shio is just a sticky role for the Labyrinth. I think Shio, it's a team decision that Shio, you only focus on the Labyrinth, and Gonu will take care of the rest.
That's definitely a possibility.
Because that has been the pattern so far in 2 maps. 2 matches, I mean, so I think it should... Oh, well, it's against Team Taiwan, so anything could change in theoretically, but that's been the pattern.
Yeah, they might definitely stick with it and go with Shio first set, but then again, you never know. Maybe Kim Gonu wants a go at this map as well to try to reach a high score.
Maybe he does. Just in case of a tie-break situation.
Yeah.
It's important to have another player register some points, just in case you get a higher score on the team.
Indeed, yeah. And let's have a look at who they picked. Oh!
Fire Spirit.
It's Kim Gonu! Kim Gonu is going for it. 3 games in a row for Kim Gonu. Incredible. And Fire Spirit for Taiwan. So I guess Kim Gonu is confident despite his loss in the previous game against Sikduk. He didn't play very well. Kim Gonu did play very well, so yeah, he wants to have a go at the Glass Labyrinth.
And we continue with the same setting. It's mostly about if you can grab everything from the play mode with the view, and also the mouse that will continue after all. So the game's ready. They've been on the seat for some time. Can Gonu handle 3 games in a row, basically?
Yeah. Kim Gonu is going for it. Let's see what he can do. Set number 1 is starting right now.
Can anyone take a map off of Team Taiwan? That's another mission.
Definitely a tough mission for Team Korea, but I think they really want to do it. They are up for it for sure. Kim
early.
Gun-ho, it would actually be a very prestigious win for Kim Gun-ho here because Taiwan has been so strong. If he can take a set out of Team Taiwan, it would be an amazing result.
Yeah, certainly no losses yet. And Gunno's back here for the revenge.
Both players playing perfectly so far, collecting all those rainbow bear jellies very nicely.
This isn't the place where you miss anything, to be honest.
And here we are at the random pattern with the bear jellies turning, going around randomly, and both players collecting them all. Wow.
Triple.
Nicely done.
No trouble whatsoever.
Yes, they get everything. Both of them nicely done, yeah.
Nicely catch. Nice catches coming on through from Gunnu and also Fire Spirit.
Wow.
Oh, Gunnu missing one on top.
Oh yeah, he
The
did
yellow-
actually
yellow
miss
bear.
a yellow bear, yeah. Might not be such a big difference, but still you really want to get everything you can on this map.
And we go into the moving rock platform.
No mistakes allowed here, and both players are getting it just right with the skill activation here. Can you collect every single bear jelly? Ah, this is so difficult to get on.
Got both?
I don't think we saw any mistake here today. That's amazing.
I couldn't catch anything.
Same here, same here.
Yeah, Gunnu looking for his potential near perfect run. Fire Spirit's doing fine too.
Oh yes, Fire Spirit looking very strong at the moment. Wow. Fire Spirit's in the lead, but it's so close.
Oh, don't really see anything being missed by either players yet.
No, Kim Gun-ho is playing very well, but Fire Spirit too. Not a
And the
single
second
rainbow
phase.
bear jelly missed.
And then this is actually where we kind of start to see those small misses.
Yes, so the next skill activation for Pilot Cookie is going to be very important because the rainbow bear jelly pattern is very difficult here. Can they get everything? Three. Oh, I think Fire Spirit missed one.
Oh, Gunnu also missed one, so I think that's a tie.
Oh.
Fire Spirit in a lead by a little bit, I think.
Oh, and we've got an issue with Fire Spirit cable again.
No,
so
Gunnu actually in the lead. This is Gunnu's screen, I think.
yes, this is Gunnu's screen, you're right. And we are with Cookie Mold right now. We have the two screens back on. Oh, Fire Spirit missing a rainbow bear here.
Really?
And so Kim Gun-ho is taking a nice advantage.
Gunnu has a chance now.
But there are a lot of rainbow bear jellies at the end of the map.
Oh, Gunnu missed one.
Yes, but Fire Spirit as well. So Kim Gun-ho is still in the lead. Here, that red button is going to be very important. You can make a mistake here.
Okay,
Kim
first
Gun-ho
one
is
goes through.
still very good.
Oh no, Gunnu pressed it! Gunnu pressed the big red button! Oh no!
And all the bear jellies going away. But Kim Gun-ho was in the lead, so it's actually not over yet.
It's still about the same. And actually Gunnu in the lead somehow still. After all that.
Wow.
So it's up to these rainbow at the very end.
He must stay focused. That was a big mistake, but he's still in it definitely.
Oh, the collision from Fire Spirit! Oh my god!
What? What a game! Fire Spirit finally making a mistake. And we are going to go until the end of this map. Can Kim Gun-ho stay focused?
I'm at the edge of my seat right now. Kim Gun-ho about to take the lead and win.
Kim Gun-ho from Team Korea, and Fire Spirit is not going to get that last skill activation, while Kim Gun-ho, if he doesn't make any mistake, is going to get it, and we are going to have a win for Team Korea against Team Taiwan. It's the first set drop by Team.
Another activation. That's a guaranteed win.
Wow! And we have a win from Team Korea with Kim Gun-ho. Incredible!
That's crazy. Fire Spirit losing a game. Team Taiwan.
Wow! I honestly didn't expect Kim Gun-ho to be able to pull it off, but he did it. Oh, that hit by Fire Spirit. He actually hit the obstacle at the very end. That's not a place where you usually see a mistake.
No, you certainly don't. Who would have imagined after Gonu stepping on that red button?
Oh my god. And we have a Kim Gonu win. Incredible. Oh, can you believe it?
This is certainly a big upset.
Some drama right here with the win for Team Korea. Kim Gonu that takes set number 1. Really nicely done by the Korean player. Wow.
After one game, within one game, there were so many flip-flops back and forth.
Wow. Kim Gonu takes victory. And now it means that we are going to have a very interesting match between Shio and Mai actually. Oh, Kim Gonu looking pretty relieved, I believe.
So finally, a situation where Mai feels the pressure as a teammate.
I think there is maybe some talk going on right now with Fire Spirit and the referee behind.
Okay, Fire Spirit might have something going on.
Do you think he's contesting the result, maybe?
Maybe it's related with the collision.
Maybe,
towards a later part of the game.
He didn't raise his hand, though. He kept playing until the very end.
He
So,
did. So we're looking into the reason why. There was the refs are there, the staff ready to go. So once we gather all the information, we will let you guys know. But he did continue the race until the very end, so we'll see what happens.
We'll see what the referee decides, but I believe if you continue the race, the result should be final. But let's see what the referee decides.
Yeah, it's up to the referees to decide what happens, because we do have 2 refs, 1 in each section of the team. And another ref on the back, on the other side. And they certainly know the rules. And we've stated, I think, pretty much in detail of what you should do, and it's all in different languages. So all the players.
Yeah, all the players
know exactly
know
what to do.
Yeah, exactly. All the players know what they need to do, and yeah, let's see what decision is made. You can see actually behind us here that they are still discussing it, right? Yeah, let's see. But anyway, what a big result from Kim Gonu. Like, he did run very well, but regardless of his opponent play.
But he pressed the big red button!
Oh my god, yes, that red button.
We've seen another player missing the entire thing once yesterday. But he didn't hit the button, though.
Yeah,
He just went past the entire thing.
he went past it, right?
Couldn't slide into the small section.
So this is nice, because actually people at home, they can actually see what happened when you press the red button, and you got all those rainbow bears just running away. That's actually quite a funny part of this map. Not funny if you are experiencing it, but from our point of view, it's kind of funny.
That's how it's designed, and yeah, because it moves left and right, and the timing is random, so you really have to precisely jump.
Oh yeah, it's very difficult for sure.
I sometimes don't even try.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I know I'm going to miss it. So it seems like we will have some updates from the production side. So once we have all the information gathered up, because they need to first gather the information, what the issue was. So, and then gather that from the ref, goes to the production, and then send it to all 4 languages of the broadcast.
We will hear it now.
So Fire Spirit had a pause. It was a device issue, but it was resolved. So we will continue and go into set number 2.
All right, nice. So Kim Gonu win is being confirmed.
Yeah,
right?
it is being confirmed, because they said we will move on to the next game.
All right. So Kim Gonu taking set number 1 for Team Korea here, and we might actually be in that situation where Team Korea might win versus Team Taiwan.
No caster curses here, McMac.
But you know what? There is still Mai left. And Mai is the strongest player. He won the solo tournament yesterday. And Mai is going to come in set number 2. And he might be selected to play in set number 3 as well.
Oh, yes. We still don't know which map yet.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Which map is it going to be, I wonder? And the Korean commentators, I think, when they should be updated. I think we should be getting into the second map as soon as possible when it's being selected.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess now the Korean commentators are going to pick the second set map very soon, if our information are correct. So,
Oh yeah, so I think they just went over. I could kind of hear younger caster Kim saying just going. It was all handled according to the rule book.
Oh, okay.
He just went double check on that, so everything's fine on the fair page. So the rule books exist for this type of a reason.
Yeah, definitely. And so we are moving on to set number 2. So yeah, one of these maps is going to be selected. Is there a map you want to see?
Yes, Secret Lab. You haven't seen
Secret
Secret Lab today.
Oh,
I like
indeed.
Secret Lab.
You know what? I actually want to see the Mirage Village Secret Shop because we didn't see this map at all.
Oh, the
not
Mirage
yesterday,
Village.
not today. So it would be fun if this map were to be selected, I think. But let's see what they will pick. Another interesting map that might be selected is the time balance department one, because My actually made a big mistake in this one yesterday. So it might be another opportunity for Team Korea, because we know the player is going to be My, right?
That's said one future of TVD on the map, and selection time
by whom this time from the CookieRun team. Oh, and Hum is actually the game developer who made the zipline map, actually.
Right?
Yeah, he's a map designer in the team, and he actually
Is he grabbing Canyon then?
The zipline map.
Is it destiny for him to pick zipline?
Let's have a look.
And it's going to be. Is it spooky again?
What is it? The forest!
Oh, the forest!
What? The forest map at this moment of the game?
One of the easiest in the map pool.
Yes, but My is such a robot on this map. He's very, very strong. Shio is going to have a tough game ahead. Wow. Shio and My going head-to-head in the forest. Back to the basics, I guess, on this map. Wow.
Yeah, we go back here. Starfruit and Spinach.
Yeah, so Spinach Cookie going first with the obstacles that you need to destroy with her skill, and Starfruit Cookie as a second cookie. So yeah, I guess we'll see everything here on this screen. Starfruit Cookie and Spinach Cookie. You need to collect all the Rainbow Bears jelly. If you weren't here yesterday, maybe it's the first time you're seeing this map. So it's all about collecting the Rainbow Bear jellies, and the Rainbow Bear jellies at the end of the map are worth more points than those at the beginning.
Exactly, and there are few rainbow jellies that just flies in across, and you need to be really quick catching all those. Sometimes it can lead you into a miss.
Yeah, both players are very familiar with this map because it's like the first map you get to practice in the tournament mode inside of the game. So I think, no surprises here for both players, and may the better win.
Yeah, better players going to win, but if Team Korea brings it, that will be the end of the match. So Shio feeling the pressure, so no one else was able to bring down My, not yet.
Indeed.
In this tournament.
Indeed, but it seems like if Team Korea are going to win this game, they will need to take down My in one of the two remaining games. Although we are not sure if My is going to be picked for the third set. But he is the winner of the solo tournament, so you imagine he would be getting doing the ace match, right?
Very likely.
So the setting is exactly the same for both players. So Shio going with these basic jelly extra points as well as My. And if we can see maybe the rest, the other cookie.
Yeah, the Starfruit?
I assume they are going with the same thing for Starfruit Cookie as well. Yeah, the skin and the points for Bear Jelly. So pretty normal stuff here.
Yeah, same build, but different gameplay will be shown in-game to decide the winner if Korea wins once again. They have a shot of going into the finals. Will they defeat Taiwanese players for the first time? Well, Fire Spirit register a loss. My, the champion? We'll see about that if he actually goes down here. Shio's up for a challenge.
Team Korea really have a shot here. Will they take advantage of it?
But Mai
So,
Mai's the champion from yesterday.
Yeah, they need to get all the obstacles with Spinach Cookie skill, and
Oh,
yeah.
Mai Mai actually missed a couple at the very beginning.
But I think they got all the important one because you can see that the score difference here is very small.
Okay.
10,000 points.
Certainly not much to begin with.
Both players starting strong here and getting these rainbow bear jellies. So you're going to have that moment where you need to jump a little bit early to get these 4 rainbow bear jellies here. Nicely done by both players.
Yeah, just early jumps. Has a perfect rhythm for those rainbow jellies. Slide in and out.
One more time here. Nicely done by both players. And they know that they must play perfectly if they want to get that win here.
Mirror perfect for both.
Both players are very strong and both players must do their best here. The obstacle destruction.
Yeah, I think Shio's up by like 200,000-ish. Not much.
It's so close right now. Both getting the 3 rainbow bears here very nicely.
Yeah, here comes the blast part.
Shio is actually very famous for his jelly control. He's good at not missing a single jelly in the map. So let's see if he can actually keep this reputation with Mai Mai here against the Fit.
And there should be another triple flying in. There we go, good catch.
And here?
Just leaving the coins behind.
Really nicely done by both players. Wow. And can they get all these? Yes, they can. Shio is still ahead.
Later double.
Such a small difference. It's like 1 bear
Yeah, it's going
jelly.
back and forth. Double got triple.
This is an important moment with the obstacles, and they both get it right. Shio only leaving 1 bear jelly behind here.
Yeah, was able to take the lead. Small margin. And speed up time, Giant.
Oh my god, my heart is racing so fast right now. Shio is just behind, but this is so close. We are going to have the final jump here. You must get them all. And the final jump,
Right in
jump,
front!
Final jump. Oh, they're at the same point, I believe, in the map. That's crazy.
Basically about the same. If they miss 1 rainbow, that
they
might
get
just
everything.
guarantee.
They are both playing perfectly. Shio is doing an amazing job, and Mai Mai also.
I'm getting chills. Mai Mai trying his best to defend.
Shio has missed actually 1 bear jelly here just before.
Those small jellies might just make the difference.
Wow.
I don't think that any of these players will be missing a
Collecting.
rainbow.
Oh! I think they just left the same amount of bear jelly behind. Mai Mai is slightly ahead right now. It's going to come down to the last 2 rainbow bear jellies at the end, I believe.
Yeah, just by a little bit. And going past. And second magnet.
They both must manage that final jump perfectly. No mistake allowed here.
Double, double, double. And the 6 on top, good.
We are getting really close to the final skill activation, and both players still really close to each other. We have it, the last skill activation. She also playing perfectly, and will they be able to get the final jump right? It's all going to be decided by that one last jump right here. Mai Mai and Shio.
With the extra.
Mai Mai got 2!
What?
Mai Mai got 2,
Shio
Shio only
lost
1! Maimo got 2 and Shio only 1.
Shio had the lead! Shio had the lead until that moment!
It's because of
Mai
that
Mai!
last rainbow bear jelly! Oh my god! Shio did that last jump a little bit too high and missed the first rainbow bear at the very end.
No way! And we go down to an ace match!
Korea was so close to the win here, but the difference was that one rainbow bear jelly, the last one on the map. Oh my god.
I remember Shio colliding at the very end yesterday, which led him into a loss.
Oh, but this
the
match...
late game focus the concentration actually getting lost a little bit from Shio. So we go down to the third map.
That was such a nice effort by both players. Shio playing incredibly well.
That was so close.
Until that very last jump.
Because no one else so far has put up that much of a challenge against Mai Mai.
Yes, that was really close. But you know, this map is quite simple, so the scores are going to be very tight. And wow, Shio really had a shot here.
One rainbow. I think if he caught that, he would have won.
Yes, I think so.
Just
I
by
think
a
so
little
too.
bit, right?
Yes,
Little bit.
I think it would have been ahead.
Oh, man.
And so,
But it is what it is. 1-1 tie between Team
1-1
Korea
tie.
and Team Taiwan.
And we are going to set number 3. So again, a very important draw here.
Yeah, so no forest, no labyrinth out of the 9 maps that we have.
Oh, it's here.
It seems very dark printed. Map.
What is it?
Ah!
What is it?
Spooky? It looks very hard.
Oh! It's the Mirage Village
for the
secret shop!
first time!
For the very first time, we have a new map on this set number 3.
This map is incredibly hard.
Oh yes, it's very difficult. And wow, on this map actually you have to collect as many pink bear jellies as possible. Basically that's what you need to do. And the pink bear jellies are displayed in the map in a way that's impossible to get them all, so you must make choices basically.
Yeah, sometimes you have to take riskier jumps.
Yeah.
To collect more, and then you might end up with less points. And
Now,
first time seeing Chili Pepper.
Indeed, yes. Chili Pepper, Centipede, Cookie as a relay. And now both teams actually must decide who they will send to play this map.
Oh, certainly winners. Konu versus Mai Mai. I'm looking forward to it.
But you know what? Shio is actually very strong with jelly control, so he might be good with picking up all these pink bear jellies.
Oh, we will see about that. First time for Mirage Village Secret Shot. As you can see, all the stars filled in, which means it's 5 out of 5.
Yes, and you've got 4 extra jumps
Oh,
here.
yeah, 4 extra jumps.
Yes, so you must get these jumps right to collect
so hard.
all the pink bear jellies.
Who designed this map?
I don't know, but that was not a nice one. So Chili Pepper Cookie first, Centipede second, and there is actually a strategy where you must fall into the hole with Centipede Cookie at the end of the map. So we are probably going to see a rescue at the end. But I guess the main question now is who are they going to send? Which player is going to compete in this very, very important game? Because Korea might desperately need this win here.
I think it just comes down to who feels confident playing this map. We haven't seen it, and this is because it's so hard. I don't think it's I think it's one of the less popular maps out there in the pool too. And we'll see who ended up doing more practice. It is Shio!
We have a replay, a rematch of the last game. Shio going against Mai Mai. Oh, wow. Yeah, as I told you, Shio is very good on this map. He has some very good jelly control. But of course, Mai Mai, same thing, is very strong. So, yeah, very curious to see how it's gonna go. We were kind of expecting Mai Mai from Taiwan, right? And it's Shio for Korea.
Oh, look at their best score. Over 1 billion.
Both over
points.
1 billion. Wow.
Slightly higher for Mai Mai, but you can make so many. You have to make so many choices on this map, so we'll see about that. What it comes down to.
On this map, you must jump a lot, so it's easy to make mistakes.
Yes,
you know,
you can
it's very easy to make mistakes.
It's easy to make mistakes. It's easy to hit on something if you jump a little too early. With the extra jumps available here too. Both players seems like they're almost ready to go.
And I think Shio, even though he lost previously, is pretty confident in his ability because without that last jump, he was actually ahead of Mai Mai. And we can see the setup is actually exactly the same for both players.
Okay, first time seeing the map, same setup. There's more points from the jellies, more from Pink Bear Jelly for the second magic candy for the relay.
Yes, so there are a lot of pink bear jellies in this map, so it all makes sense. And wow, okay, I guess this is it.
It comes down to this, the ace match, a tiebreaker between Team Korea and Team Taiwan. We got Shio from Korea, My, the champion from yesterday from Team Taiwan, to decide the winner of our 5th match. It's Mirage Village Secret Shop. It's the map. We'll see who gets better points.
Yes, and so from the very beginning, you must jump nicely to get all those jellies here on the background, and here, not miss anything.
Nope.
And I think here, like, you can see they have a lot of like pink bear jellies here, and you must get them all. And Shio actually starting, maybe is a little bit ahead.
Slightly ahead. I think My has been slipping a little bit from the extra jumps. Yeah, look at that.
Shio is jumping a little bit better right now, I think. There is already a bit of a gap.
It's hard to get everything, so you always end up missing like 1 or 2.
Yes, and Shio is really a beast on this map, so I'm really curious about his performance right now.
Yeah, pretty well done from the extra jumps.
Shio is still slightly ahead, but he's going against My.
Yeah, I think from the extra jumps section, Shio's been collecting more, see? He's barely missing 1.
Yes, and My leaving like 2 pink bear jellies behind again. So Shio is playing slightly better at the moment.
Yeah, My has been missing at least like 1 more per jump.
I think so. That's what I'm seeing as well.
Yeah, but still, somehow My actually took the lead for a split second. So it's about tied.
It's very close.
You have to dodge those bullets from the bottom.
Oh!
What?
Shio almost making a critical mistake here, but somehow he saved it. He saved it, but he missed a lot of pink bear jellies in the process, so My actually in the lead now.
It's better than taking a hit somewhere.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Easy zipline time.
That was some pretty good reaction from Shio here.
Yeah, that's all available because you got extra jumps. If you didn't have the extra jump, you're gone.
My slightly in the lead now, following that mistake from Shio.
And good catch picked up. And this is the chill part.
Yes, and now here you've got to decide actually when you're going to rest, because you cannot catch everything, and they both rest at the exact same time, catching basically similar jellies.
Yeah, not missing
and now we
too
have the
much.
final skill activation. Nicely done by both players, and let's see the final jump. Nicely done by both players.
Yeah, time for Centipede.
Centipede time, and it seems like it's so very close.
It's whip time. Must destroy. Extra jump. Missing 1 and 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Back and forth.
Both players are doing very well right now, and this is
2,
so
3,
difficult.
4.
Oh!
Got the most out of it. You can't be perfect on that section anyhow.
Shio did very nicely, but My, I think, did even better.
Still keeping the lead. Whoa!
What My is displaying now is on another level. It's really amazing.
About $1 million plus up from My.
So I think we're going to see very soon a rescue for Centipede Cookie with both players going down the hole. Yep,
Yeah,
there
goes
it
down.
is.
And the collection again.
Nice jumps by Shio, but My is still ahead.
My picks up a few more. This is so hard to control in the air. You need to hit that perfect timing on the extra jumps.
And the final skill activation. Final jump by both players.
Centipede King.
Oh, and I think
comes through still the lead on My side.
We will have to wait for the end of the skill to see who is winning this, but I think My is ahead. Final jump, final jump. Oh! Let's see. Oh, My is ahead.
My is indeed ahead. And
by 2 millions.
3 match wins for Team Taiwan. Guarantees with no loss, plus 15 from the round robin. Team Korea, I think they have to wait until the result of the other match to see what happens now.
Yes, and now Team Korea must actually pray for an Indonesia win over Team Thailand. Oh my god, Korea was so close in the second set here. And even here, Shio was not far at all. He made a mistake at some point where he almost fell down the hole. And I guess that's the part of the map where he lost a lot of jellies. And yeah, my was never catched after
Yeah, look,
that.
pair jellies. About 20 something difference.
Wow,
Other
let's
than
have a
that,
look at the highlight with Kim Gun, who's playing here very nicely, getting all those rainbow bear jellies. And Fire Spirit here also doing a really nice job, but missing that one rainbow bear jelly here. And then that's when Kim Gonu pressed the red button.
Oh, painful!
That red button by Kim Gonu. And here, yeah, I guess that was the most decisive moment with all players. Oh, can you see how he got all the rainbow bear jellies? That's really difficult to do. That was some really nice play here, but yeah, and then that's when My get the last two, when Shio only got one. And yeah, you can say thank you for My winning this one, because that was pretty impressive.
Yeah, this map's really hard. It really came down to how many extra jumps you can exactly time for maximum collection.
Yeah, and then in the last game, My getting a great score to win against Shio. And another win for Team Taiwan.
With the first win from Kim Gonu from the Labyrinth, we thought it was possible. We thought we had a dream, but it was crushed by these monsters, robots from Taiwan. Man, they're just so good. And Fire Spirit, that loss wasn't big of a difference. So I don't think he should be taking that down too much. But My still did not lose a single game.
Undefeated by other countries. That's crazy. It was very close this time though. Like Shio only one jump away from defeating My on set number 2. What a game we just saw here today.
Oh, so Team Taiwan plus 15, so they're guaranteed with 3 wins. But now Team Korea has 1 win, 2 losses. And Team Thailand with 1-1. So depending on this result, we'll see what happens. So either we go down to a 2-way breakdown or a 3-way breakdown.
Exactly. So, but I think if Thailand wins here, they get 2 wins, and so they would be advancing. But if Indonesia wins, then we have
3-way tie.
3-way tie.
And we have to gather all the scores from the Labyrinth, the best scores on the team. So
exactly.
Let's see if that happens or not. Because Team Indonesia and Thailand, because they still have an extra run on the Labyrinths, they can actually make the high score higher.
Exactly. They might just get a new high score here. So I'm really curious to see who both teams are going to send on this map right now.
Oh man, and they got Team Indonesia and Thailand. They got some time, especially Indonesia, because they ended up playing the first match and the third match. They got some big time, a lot of time to actually stay in the practice room, players lounge, to have some analysis on the other players, saying, okay,
exactly,
that's how you're dealing with. Okay, we can do extra practice.
Get some rest, freshen up your mind. I think that was maybe important for Team Indonesia, starting with 2 losses. You get some time to actually freshen up and maybe try to go get that 1 win that they really need right now. And so, yeah, let's see how they will do.
Yeah, I think that's what they needed. And they got some small break before the last match, and we'll see who they have up for the first. And usually, it's been Gojek, you going back and forth between the first, and we will go into the map info once again, but it's the same. This will be potentially the last labyrinth of the day.
Exactly. And on this map, I think, will we see a revenge of Gojek Vanes against Sick Duck? You know, Sick Duck actually knocking Gojek out of the tournament yesterday, round 1. So it might be interesting to see if we have a revenge between those 2 players, because I know that Gojek was not happy about that loss and he really wants to show what he can do. And we have you going against Boxygen in set number 1. Interesting. It looks like you is pretty confident about his skills in the glass labyrinth. And Boxygen, I believe it's the first time that Boxygen is playing this map today.
I think you are correct. Yes, it was Sick Duck playing both.
And so, yeah, let's see. According to the data we have here, it seems that you actually has a personal best that's higher than Boxygen. So maybe you starting with a slight advantage here. Let's see if he can clutch a set win against
So I think
Boxygen.
after the break time, everyone is stuck on the bear jellies now. Oh, actually, destruction point from the Cookie Mal.
Yes, that's the first time we see bear jellies there. Interesting. Although I don't think like this blessing is going to make a huge difference, but you never know.
Yeah, not much from the Cookie Mouse, but I believe the game is ready. The final match of the round robin. Let's see if Indonesia can make a huge comeback and make some differences, or Team Thailand taking this one, securing their slot in the finals. Here we go with game one. You on top, Boxygen on the bottom screen.
Yep, so at the beginning you don't need to eat anything. All the jellies are collected anyway.
Hell low. Shouldn't miss anything.
No, didn't miss anything so far. Very important to get these first rainbow bear jellies, you know, for confidence and stuff. You don't want to miss one from the very beginning.
Slide down, get the views, and get ready for the next skill.
Both players are really focusing on getting every single jelly on the map, and that's what's making the difference between a regular player and a pro, you know. They really go for all these jellies here. Random pattern.
Oh, you missed one.
Oh, yes, it seems that you actually missed a rainbow bear.
That's a big miss for the first part. Oh.
Maybe he saw the rainbow bear too late and he thought, if I jump now, I'm going to hit an obstacle, so I'm just going to...
Oh, Boxygen also missed one of the center ones.
Yes, I saw that. So both players are again at the exact same score.
Yeah, see, like defend, catch
and
up.
Boxygen missing another one.
Oh, he did?
Yes, he did. He missed another rainbow bear jelly. So Yu is actually in the lead right now.
Yeah, you can tell. But this is the part at 1:30 where the map starts moving around. And once you ride on that cool plane.
And here, very important moment. Can they get all
the fuel speed?
Very nicely done by Yu and Boxygen as well. They get everything.
Well done, well done. Great display. And what continues, Yu does have the lead.
Yes.
With just one rainbow extra.
Very nice run by Yu so far. He's still ahead.
Triple. Got him collect. I love this section.
Oh yes, it's
the
so
music
pretty,
changes
right?
with the background.
Yes.
It fits so well.
It's beautiful. And Pilot Cookies on his plane now. Yu collecting the 3 rainbow bears very nicely.
Again. Okay. Double, single jump.
Done.
There's a couple of yellows. Won't matter too much. It's hard to get them all. As long as you like don't drop from that part, then miss like the whole bunch.
Yes, and now it's going to be a very important moment.
Okay, you missed one on top. Okay, both of them missing one on top again.
Yes, so I think they actually collected the exact same number of bear jellies here. And we go with the cookie molds. Yu is still ahead. Can we have a comeback from Team Indonesia?
Oh, Box is missing one.
Oh my god.
So it's harder to catch up now unless you make a huge mistake somewhere.
Oh, he hit!
Boxygen!
Boxygen hitting here, which means that he's not going to get the last skill activation, so it's looking very good for Yu right now, getting the first set for Team Indonesia if he can keep it up until the end.
It almost seems like you has this in this pocket, so let's...
Okay. Nicely done by both players here.
The big red button. Oh,
but it's hit. It's hit by Yu, but
still the energy matters more.
Yes, the energy matters
much
more.
Oh, also hit his button.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think Yu's going to miss an energy. That shouldn't happen.
And it looks like Yu is going for the win here. we might be seeing the first win for Team Indonesia today. And okay, Boxygen again missing another Rainbow Bear, while Yu is still going very strong. Really nice run by Yu. Can't make a mistake now. I think the most important thing for you now is to not hit an obstacle.
Yeah, there's still a chance with the randomness here.
Yes. If Yu doesn't hit, he should be able to take this set. Nicely done. Of course, Yu doesn't know that, right? He doesn't know that he can.
Yeah, he just knows that he's. Oh, okay,
and another
Boxygen
hit by Boxygen, so it's over. Yu actually gets set number 1, and it's the first victory for Team Indonesia.
Yeah, Boxygen jumped early with that second collision. And this might actually be the high score for you.
What a score for you! Oh, and he looks so happy. He actually gets 1 win, and Team Indonesia is still in this competition.
They certainly are.
Wow!
First set win, and yeah, respect to the opponent. Claps away for a thumbs up. What a run! Great job.
Nicely done by Yu, and I know Yu is very appreciated by the English community. He's very famous on the English Discord, and I think the English Discord must go crazy right now with that nice win.
Yeah, still Boxygen giving big respect to his opponent.
Yeah.
I love that moment. Yeah, all the players here who got invited, they were just extremely happy to display on stage. But
Indeed.
certainly you do want to grab maximum amount of wins. So that's 1 win for Indonesia.
Yeah, and now it's actually Gojek that's going to play. You know, the 4-time Grand Champions League winner. He might just be able to get set number 2, you know? Oh my goodness,
And
Indonesia.
then what happens? And then we go down to the tie-break situation if Indonesia wins the match.
Yes, exactly. Indonesia coming from behind. Can they actually take this game?
It's all up to Hum's hands. Sending my energy, Spirit Fingers. Sending my energy to Hum. Let's have an incredibly hard map.
This is also a very important moment for Team Korea because they need an Indonesia win to stay in the tournament.
But having your destiny decided by the other team is never a great situation. Fashion Week? Fashion Week? It seems like it wasn't open before because he's putting his strength.
Right?
Yes.
What is it?
Nothing printed. Spooky?
It's
Oh,
cream
Mountain!
soda!
It's Yeti!
It's Yeti! It's cream
Mountain!
soda!
Oh my god. We're gonna see a lot of bubbles, the waves.
This map is so intense. Oh my god, it's cream soda and chocobar who are back for an insane game, an insane map that's coming. Very, very difficult map
Yes, very difficult because both cookies pretty recent. I believe they were both from last year. So we will see.
Wow, that's a very tough map for both players.
Yeah, notice the recent cookies do have a lot more complex skills built into them.
Their skill is very complex, and you must really know exactly how you have to use them if you want to get that high score. So it's going to be very, very, very difficult for Gojek and for Sick Duck here. But I guess they studied, right?
Yes, certainly they certainly studied as how to use the cream soda. They we saw this between Mai and Fire Spirit yesterday, one game, and how they used the dashes as like an extra jump almost.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Oh, wow, it's such a difficult match at such an important moment for Team Indonesia. Thailand must get back into that game. Taiwan also must get that win if they want to go to the next round without going through the score comparison for the tiebreaker.
Sick Duck up and Gojek. Is it time?
Gojek against Sick Duck. A rematch from yesterday.
Another going to be a very... This is considered 3 out of 5, but in terms of gathering points and when you use those skills, it has to be very precise.
It's 5 stars in terms of difficulty. The obstacles are not too difficult, that's why it's 3, but I would even give that map a 6 star or something, you know.
Well, it is still Team Indonesia up 1. Thailand, they've got 2 more to catch up, and it has to start with Sick Duck. But Gojek is here to destroy. Will he finish up this match and turn this round robin into chaos? We'll see what happens. It is Yeti.
Cream soda.
Waiting
is
for the game to
first cookie.
start. Let's see some dashes to gather all of them.
And Sickdog actually missing a few coins here at the very beginning, which gives the lead to Gojek.
The extra jump for the dash and the waves.
Really nicely done by both players.
Yes, as you were saying yesterday, you want to get the maximum amount in the bubble, right?
Exactly.
That's how you get the most points.
That's exactly right. And so here you see the wave that's getting all them, and then the wave here with the skill of
with the blast, and I think Sickdog
yes,
got
but
more.
Sickdog actually got a little bit more here, so the skill was used a little bit too early by Gojek, it seems.
Yeah, Sickdog was able to catch the pattern
until the very end. While Gojek actually missed a few, but it seems that the score are still very close.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, for a moment, Gojek was actually
in the lead,
leading.
right? Yeah.
So we are very close, neck and neck, almost tied. Because these players are actually using the dashes at a different timing, slightly different timing.
It's slightly different, right? Yeah. So both players might be having different strategies here. So again, we're going to need to wait until the very end of the map. Really nicely done here from both players, getting that giant item a little bit later with the skill.
Now Sickdog in the lead. And on the screen, Sickdog is actually leading in charge. Destroying everything with the extra wave.
Indeed, it seems that Sickdog is indeed in the league right now. I think Gojek actually missed a bear party item just earlier, if I saw correctly.
Yeah, I got most of them. Oh, some actually didn't get dragged into the cookie. Still lots of catching up to do from the top.
Lots of catching up to do, but again, the skill activation timing is very different, so we don't know for sure. We will have to wait until the end of the map to see who is actually ahead, I think.
Catching up and magneting everything with the dashes.
The potion here collected by Gojek.
Yeah, even if they miss, here comes. You have to dodge. Using the dashes, the skills.
Nice use of the skill to avoid the laser and also getting all those jellies covered. And we are going to get the final jump here. Nicely done by Gojek. But it looks like Sickdog is actually way ahead. Although there is some difference in timing, right? You can see that they are not exactly at the same part of the map. So you can't say for sure.
And just sliding it with the Choco Bar.
Yes, really nicely done to get that potion from Sickdog.
And you have a quadruple jump.
It's a clean run by Gojek as well. He's not missing on a lot of jellies.
Sickdog trying to get the extra dash and use the magnet to the maximum.
You can see that the skill timing is also very different between both players, so don't trust too much the score on the right of the screen. It might not tell the whole story.
And you have to dodge all these beams. Slide into the tiny section.
Also, the final part of the map is very difficult, and you might very well get hit by an obstacle here. Let's see.
Drags most of it.
And Sickdog uses the skill. And can he get the last potion? No, he cannot. And Sickdog is actually ahead. Wow.
Oh, Sickdog by actually a big margin. 20-something million difference. So that's one big catch-up from Sickdog, making it to 1-1.
What a nice run by Sickdog. And so, yeah, Gojek not able to take set number 2 here. And it's all going to come down to set number 3.
It certainly is. Oh, boy.
So we went to set number 3 the game before, and we are getting to set number 3 again here. Those matches are really, really close.
So a lot more collected, as you can see from Sickdog's side. The bear jelly difference is quite big.
Yes, and I guess the skill use also making a difference here, the timing and stuff.
And we have to go into a third map. So we've seen Yeti. I think it's time for one of the other 5 stars.
Yeah.
Fashion Week?
Maybe Fashion Week. Fashion Week would be fun. I was thinking that too, actually. With the sliding you need to get right. So, yeah, let's see.
Or I'm also up for a canyon one more time.
Oh, yeah? You
I
like the
zip
canyon?
line. I would like to see another zip line.
Oh, yeah, I want to see the time balance department one more time with all these jumps. I like this map.
The infinite jump?
Yeah, I like this one.
You just like the hard maps.
Oh,
you,
yes,
you want the players to be challenged.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm for.
I think a lot of you guys also want to see these great players from all around the world to be challenged up against very hard map. So
it's actually a very important draw here that's going to decide of the face of the 3 teams here. Team Korea, Team Thailand, and Team Indonesia.
Who's going to be playing on the map too?
What is it?
That's an easy open. Seems like we played that before.
Oh.
Spooky? Canyon?
What is it?
They're acting. Oh, come on!
It's the
dance
floor!
The dance floor. Oh, we've got the dance floor.
Wow.
Oh, yay!
Rockstar!
We've got 5 out of 5, indeed.
Wow, it's a very difficult map, and it looks like a map made for a final, you know, and it's indeed a very important game. So what a time for this map to be picked. Wow.
Dance floor. We go back to sliding. And let's see who can control sliding better at the perfect time, because even if the pros, if they miss a timing, they can certainly hit.
And you know what? You actually has a very high score on this map.
On this map?
He's actually the second best player out of all the competition. So you might just go and get this one.
Yeah, and he also won the first game of this match too.
So
are we feeling you and Sikdok?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I think you might go for it. He has the confidence. He won just earlier, and he has a very nice high score here. But I don't know, because Gojek is a big name, so he might be like, oh no, I cannot play. I must let Gojek go get this, right? But I think...
Yeah, it's up to the team after
Yeah.
this, the map's decided, so...
It's up to the team. If I were the coach, I would send you.
Oh, you?
Yeah. Not you, you know, the player, not you.
It's certainly not me. I don't want to display my skills in front of thousands and millions of people.
I would be willing to watch that, though.
It won't be long, trust me.
Okay. Okay. Oh, but this map is so difficult. I think they are still debating who is going to play.
Yes,
I think they haven't come to a decision now.
It's a hard decision.
Yes, it's a hard decision. It's really an important time. Let's see. I'm really curious.
Yeah, before that, we see the map info once
the
again.
Map info, yeah.
Rockstar Marshmallow.
We all know what's going on here with Rockstar Cookie. You must use Rockstar Cookie skill at the best of your abilities. Get the timing right. Hit those 3 seconds timing difference like spot on.
Yeah, and the Spotlight Fan, what that pet does, it slows your energy drain down.
Yeah.
It doesn't really do much other than that, so that pet is just out there.
Yeah, and when the pet skill is activated, you can actually slide safely because you cannot get hit by obstacles. But other than that, yeah, that's what it. And we have you and Sikdok.
Oh, you are correct, McMac.
You has a very nice high score on this map. He's just behind my on this map actually. So we might see Team Indonesia pulling it off if you is able to reproduce his result. Of course, it's really difficult to do in one go, but he did it before.
Rockstar Cookie with the protective shields.
Both players going with the shields. Of course, you need them on this map, and the extra points for Marshmallow Cookie as a relay.
School of Rock costume. I like it.
What an interesting game here between you and Sikdok. Do you think you can actually bring a win for Team Indonesia, or do you think that Sikdok is going to do it once again for Thailand? Let us know in the chat who you are rooting for this game, final game for this game against Indonesia and Thailand.
And we'll have that answer in just a few minutes. It all comes down to this, McMac. A tie
And
break.
both are starting to slide right away. Very nicely done by both players. And we are going to see directly if they can get Rockstar Cookie's kill just before reaching the obstacle here, just after this one.
Yeah, Sikdok a little faster because he loaded in.
Oh no!
Slightly faster. Ooh.
Yu is a little bit behind and he already hit the obstacle. Using a shield and using the
second
second
time!
shield.
He missed the timing from the first hit.
Oh, he's not happy about that. Yu
And-
already doesn't have a shield left. And that's going to be tough against Sikdok.
That's rough. Sikdok, I don't think he's
And
taken
see,
a hit yet.
he must-
Oh, he got hit! Sikdok.
Oh, he got hit?
Yeah, he slided way too
Oh
early.
no! And you actually hit an obstacle here. But you must play until the end because you don't know what Sikdok is going to do. Sikdok might make a mistake too, so don't give up until the very end. Sikdok also not having any shield left
Yes.
right now.
It must have been double already, so there can certainly be.
You can make mistakes, so you should go until the very end.
Yeah, you saw you just jumping away because he couldn't slide for the extra push.
Yes.
So he did lose some points because of that. So Sikdok in a major lead.
Sikdok in a lead, but it's not over until it's over.
Oh,
You
it's
must go
certainly
until
not,
the
certainly
very
not.
end.
Because we're still in the first cookie. Anything can happen. Yes, both players, they do have to force themselves to jump up a little bit. Slide down, jump. Skill activated. We have the spotlight too.
Indeed, and Yu is still staying in the game, but Sikdok is looking very good right now. Sikdok not making any major mistake. He doesn't have a shield anymore, but he knows it and he's going to play it safely, I believe.
I can't exactly tell the difference, but about 4 million-ish. And that's
Something
not
like
too
that.
that's not too crazy bad after having a collision.
That's not too bad, but Yu is going to end his play with Rockstar Cookie a little bit earlier, unless Sikdok hit an obstacle here, but it doesn't look like it. Here, maybe? Oh, see, he's not taking any risk.
Yeah, he's
and
going
he's
safe.
using the skill after the obstacles.
Yeah, you
here.
saw that gauge being
Yeah.
filled up for
Yeah.
a second, right?
Yes, actually you can use the skill here, but it's very risky and it just went safe, which
Yeah,
is a good
Sikdok- Yeah,
choice.
Sikdok also going safe mode too.
Smart choice by Sikdok.
Yeah, when you're defending, you don't want to risk as much.
Yeah, and you actually ending the play with Rockstar Cookie here. Sikdok went way further, and so it's going to be very tough for you to come back into this, unless Sikdok makes a mistake. We saw Boxygen make a mistake here earlier, not getting on the right platform, so you never know.
Yeah, so far, lots of good catch on the platform for the spotlight. Yeah, looks pretty good so far. Oh, promote by you!
Oh no, he actually fell down the hole. Yeah, you know, since you're hit with Rockstar Cookie, you die earlier, and so the timing, like what you know about the map, is a bit off.
Yes.
And so yeah, it's really difficult to stay focused.
Yeah, it was already off from Rockstar.
Yes. So very difficult for you to get it right. And I think it's going to be it. And Sikdok for Team Thailand.
Yeah, Thailand, if they win this,
very good.
they go up with the 2 wins.
This
and
is not a good news for Team Korea as well. And yeah, it's over.
And that is it!
That
Sikdok
is it.
would deliver the victory for Team Thailand and move up to the finals against Team Taiwan.
Wow, is it yesterday again?
Oh, it might just be like that. Oh, that crucial mistake.
Yes, that hit with Rockstar Cookie at the beginning made all the difference.
So it is Team Thailand going up to the grand finals to confirm with that 2 victories, having plus 9 points, I believe, is the score.
Oh my God! So yeah, I think you're right. I think we are going to have Thailand and Taiwan in the finals. But let's have a look at the stats. So yeah, that number of collision here, 1 collision for you with Rockstar Cookie, because he got rid of his shields very early.
Way too early, right?
Yeah, like he actually need to take risk here. And if you start to slide with Rockstar Cookie a little bit too late, that's what happens.
Just a tiny bit too late, right?
Yeah. Let's have a look at the highlights here with that mistakes from Boxygen is in set number 1 and you being able...
Oh, this was the second bump.
And you being able to take a set for Team Indonesia.
And I believe this is Gojak's screen.
Yeah, so Gojek or Sickdog playing in the second game. And Sickdog actually getting some really nice strategy here, using the skill at the right time to get a score that was very impressive, beating Gojek here. And then, yeah, that final map. Oh my
right
God,
there.
Yeah.
If he had the shield, then it could have been protected.
Yes, so it's such a shame. But yeah, both shields were broken very early in this map. And so yeah, he got a hit there. So it's over for Team Indonesia, but what a nice effort by these two players. You know, they really gave their best.
They did.
And you know what, I'm actually happy they got one set, you know, to actually come back home with at least one victory here in a nice game from you against Boxygen. But Team Thailand is going to advance and go to the finals.
And similar to yesterday, in the finals, it is just these two teams left, these two regions left. So this is the match, a score from the entire round robin, all 6 matches combined. Taiwan, 3 wins, 5 points each, so 15 points. Thailand, 2 wins, 1 loss, so 10 minus 1 is 9. Korea, 1 win, 5 points, minus 2. That's 3. Indonesia with just -3 there. So no tiebreaker situation that we have to go through.
Indeed. And so, yeah, Korea really missing that win against Team Taiwan. I'm still thinking about that forest map, man.
Oh,
it was
Shio versus
so
Mai.
close. Yes.
That was incredible.
Shio getting this game, and the story here might have been completely different. But the final is going to be Taiwan against Thailand in a best of 5.
What a grand final that we will have. Very excited. But this is exactly why we have Global Invitation, right? When they play within the region, who's the best among the country, among the region, and who's the best around the world, and how well can they actually perform offline, on stage? That's why we have esports, inviting them to a certain place, and this is what the result that we have.
Yeah, and I guess like out of these 2 days, we are just learning that Thailand and Taiwan, they have amazing players.
Yeah, they can handle the pressure.
Yes.
And they can control just like how they play at home.
Yes, they were, and the players look just very calm, right? Like Sickdog here, you see, like it's a very important game, but it just looked like, oh yeah, you know, I'm just going to play, just do my thing, and we'll see the result at the end. He was very calm and did a very nice job.
And what it seemed like, a lot of the people, the world, was actually putting a lot of expectation for the Korean players because what they were able to do last year, especially with their own Olympic at the end of 2024. But turns out, Korea's not the strongest region.
Not this year anyway, but
not this year so
wow.
far. Not this year so far. It seems like Taiwan and Thailand seems to be slightly a tier above.
Yeah, they are on top right now. And so I think that a lot of the Korean pro players, the top ranker, they've seen what's happened today and they will be like, oh no, we can't let these 2 guys go back again. I will need to qualify and compete in October in the big finals.
And they practice until May.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Get into the top 50. Oh man.
I think so. I think we're
there will
going
be
to see
lots of grinding.
Oh,
That's it for the round robin, guys. But before the grand finals, we will take a short break. Don't go anywhere because we're about to find out who's the best region in this world. We'll be back soon.
저 나오고 있는 거죠? 부담스럽다고 채팅 안 돼. 자, 이거 되게 오랜만에 오셨네. 뭐야? 형님도 오셨네요. 자, 다들 왔네요. 반가워요. 좋아요. 안녕. 네, 반갑습니다. 자, 그럼 지금부터 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널에 대해서 설명을 해주도록 하겠습니다. 집중해서 잘 들어주시고요. 준비됐죠? 자, 인비테이셔널. 지금 계속 나오고 있죠. 중요한 거다. 자, 인비테이셔널, 즉 초대받은 사람만 참석하는 형태의 대회다. 흔히 초청전이라고 하죠. 자, 세계 각국에 쿠키런 좀 한다 하는 선수들에게 우리가 미리 초대장을 보냈어. 어떤 선수들이 오는지는 잠시 후에 알려주도록 할게요. 자, 작년에 진행했던 크림픽 2024는 예선부터 결선부터 해가지고 쭉 진행했던 반면에 초청전의 경우에는 이렇게 소수의 선수들에게 미리 참여 의사를 묻고 초대에 응한 선수들끼리 대회를 여는 방식, 즉 초청전, 다시 말해 인비테이셔널이라고 부른다 이 말이야. 잊지 말고. 자, 그래서 이번 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 어떤 선수들이 참여를 하느냐. 자, 먼저 한국에서는 뭐 당연한 거겠지. 김건우 선수와 시호 선수가 참여를 하게 돼. 이 선수들이 과연 세계의 선수들을 상대로 어떤 경기를 보여줄지 벌써부터 기대가 되지. 자, 다음으로는 대만의 선수들이야. 마이마이 선수와 파이어 스피릿 선수가 참여를 하게 되는데 실력적으로는 뭐 검증이 된 선수들이니까 대만의 쿠키런 실력도 한번 기대를 해봐야겠지. 자, 그리고 태국의 선수들 아마 많이 들어봤을 거야. 자, 시크더크 선수. 자, 그리고 이 선수 요즘 아주 유명해. 이 선수 경기력도 기대돼. 복식의 선수가 참여를 하게 됩니다. 아마 챔스 순위권을 잘 살펴본 사람들은 낯이 익은 선수들이 많을 거예요. 네. 자, 그리고 마지막으로 이건 다 같이 박수 한번. 좋아요. 다 같이. 좋습니다. 자, 마지막 인도네시아 선수들인데 한국의 시호 선수와 같은 길드인 유 선수, 그리고 이 선수를 섭외를 했다고 깜짝 놀랐습니다, 정말. 자, 부연 설명 안 붙이겠습니다. 제가 아마 이름만 말해도 여러분들 깜짝 놀라실 겁니다. 바로 고잭 선수가 함께합니다. 섭외력 진짜 엄청나다. 최고. 자, 이렇게 한국, 대만, 태국, 인도네시아 4개 국가 각각 2명의 선수씩 총 8명의 선수들이 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널에 참석한다 이 말이야.
선생님, 그러면 외국 선수들은 온라인으로 진행하나요?
자, 오케이. 좋은 질문. 굿 퀘스천. 자, 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널의 개최는 바로 여기 한국이야. 그리고 이 선수들이 모두 한국으로 날라와서 현장에서 경기를 펼치게 되지. 오프라인으로 말이야. 벌써부터 기대가 되지. 자, 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 8일과 9일 이틀 동안 펼쳐지게 되니까 잊지 말고 꼭 함께 하자고. 자, 그러면 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 어떻게 진행이 되느냐. 3월 8일 1일차에는 8명의 선수들이 미리 정해진 대진표에 따라서 8강 토너먼트를 진행을 하게 돼. 선수 개개인의 실력을 선보일 아주 좋은 기회지. 자, 그러면은 2일차에도 같은 방식이면 재미가 없겠죠. 자, 모처럼 이렇게 각 국가의 선수들이 모인 만큼 각 국가별로 2인이 팀을 이뤄서 4개 국가 리그전으로 진행을 하게 된다. 리그전은 뭐가 다를까?
참가하는 모든 팀이 모두 한 번씩 경기를 펼치는 방식입니다.
오케이, that's right. 바로 그거야. 그러니까 이틀 모두 잘 챙겨봐야겠지. 자, 좋아. 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 쿠키런 유튜브 채널을 통해서 시청할 수가 있으니까 많이 시청해주고 인비테이셔널에 맞춰서 다양한 이벤트들도 준비가 되어 있으니까 놓치지 말고 참여해야 된다. 쿠키런 유튜브 구독해놓으면 훨씬 수월하게 챙길 수 있겠지. 자, 그러면 오늘 수업을 복습을 해보자. 자, 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널 3월 8일, 3월 9일 이틀 동안 진행하고 4개 국가 8명의 선수들이 오프라인으로 경기를 펼치는 초청전 형태다. 1일차는 개인전, 2일차는 팀전으로 치러지게 되고 시청은 어디서?
쿠키런 유튜브요.
좋았어. 오늘 수업 잘 들어줘서 너무 고맙고 선생님은 글로벌 인비테이셔널 준비하러 가야겠다. 잊지 말고 그때 보자. 안녕.
이번에 제 목표는 개인전, 팀전 다 우승하는 거니까 열심히 준비해서 해보겠습니다.
我想跟印尼选手说，让我们把3场都打好打满这样，然后我要拿冠军这样。
Personally, for me, a chance to go to Korea, invited by the game I've been playing for 7 years. It's a very rare chance for me. My name is Yu. I'm one of the 2 players who will be representing Indonesia at the CookieRun 2025 Global Invitational.
我是火神，我是来自台湾的火神，今年21岁，目前还在当学生，目前还是个学生。
쿠린픽에서 준우승한 시오라고 합니다.
ผมบอสหรือที่ทุกคนจะรู้จักกันในชื่อบอสซิเจนนะครับเป็นผู้เล่นที่จะเล่นได้อันดับที่สูงมากๆในลีดเดอร์บอร์ดในเบรกเอาท์สรุปผลประจำสัปดาห์หนึ่งครับ
쿠린픽 첫 번째 우승자 김건우라고 합니다.
ชื่อมหาเทพนกนามซิกดักครับเป็นชื่อในเกมครับก็เป็นผู้เล่นสายแชมเปี้ยนลีกครับแล้วก็ส่วนใหญ่จะทำคะแนนในโหมดแชมเปี้ยนลีกครับแล้วก็มีบางครั้งก็ทำคะแนนในโหมดแกรนด์แชมเปี้ยนลีกบ้างครับประมาณนี้
大家好，我是来自台湾的麦麦，然后我现在19岁。
My name is Gojek Vanes. I'm from Indonesia as one of representation in the CookieRun Global Invitation 2025.
우승하고 외국 선수분들하고 하고 싶다고 말씀드렸는데 이게 그냥 던진 말이었는데 이게 갑자기 성사가 돼가지고 너무 좋고요. 더 빨리 하고 싶습니다.
在之前电玩展的时候，就有收到来自官方的邀请啊，说是可以参加这次的线下比赛。那个时候我才知道说，原来我这么有实力。
쿠린픽에서 좀 아쉬운 성적을 보였으면 이제 여기서 독보적으로 대단한 성적을 한번 거둬보고 싶기도 하고 이제 외국 분들하고 이제 인게임에서는 거의 텍스트로만 이름을 봐왔다면 이제 실물로 볼 수도 있으니까 그에 또 기대감으로 또 참가하게 됐어요.
I said yes because I want to see many players in here and the other things here. Because this is my first time to Korea. It's quite wonderful, I think.
เหตุผลที่ได้เข้าแข่งขันเพราะว่าเราเล่นทำคะแนนอันดับในโหมดเบรกเอาท์ได้ติดกันหลายครั้งมากๆได้อันดับที่ดีได้หลายครั้งมากๆแล้วทางเกมก็ได้เล็งเห็นเราแล้วเขาก็เลยถึงได้ชักชวนเรามาครับ
He's actually the first one I consulted before I accepted this invitation. I've given a chance to know because of this game, so it's a nice opportunity to finally meet him in person.
채팅방에서도 또 몇 번 대화를 오고 간 적이 있었는데 실제로 만나게 되니까 너무 막상 떨리고.
Personally, I don't think of him as a competition. I treat him as guildmates and friends.
오고 간 적은 있었는데 막 그렇게 깊게 한 건 아니고 간단하게. 아, 그쵸.
ถามว่าคู่แข่งที่ผมกลัวที่สุดก็คือคิมคอนอูนั่นแหละครับที่เป็นแชมป์ในการแข่งขันทัวร์นาเมนต์รอบก่อนครับแล้วก็เขาก็จะได้เป็นคู่แข่งในรอบแรกของผมด้วย
ก็เป็นระดับแชมป์แกรนด์ทุกคนเลยแล้วก็โดยเฉพาะโกเจกแวนเนสที่เป็นคู่แข่งคนนี้
My secret is basically to not think it as a competition. You just play to the best of your capability, and the result will show itself.
在第一次跑地图的时候，我会注意一下宠物饼干以及宝物的发动时间，然后会特别去注意一下各种果冻的排列，来研究如何跑这样。
비결이 없는데 그냥 잘 하게 되더라고요. 그냥.
No secret, but you just need to play it every day with fun.
ไม่ได้มาไกลถึงขนาดนี้เพื่อจะยอมแพ้แน่นอนครับ
저는 개인전 결승 올라갈 거니까 꼭 올라오세요.
เรามาแข่งขันให้สนุกกันเถอะและทำให้เต็มที่ไปกันเถอะครับทุกคน
希望至少可以晋级到4强啊，那最好都要拿到冠军，最好。
For the other players, let's do your best.
자, 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널 2일차 지역대전에
CookieRun OvenBreak Global Invitational Day number 2.
결국 팀 대만
At the end of the regional match, we have Team Taiwan and Team Thailand for the grand finals. Before we head into the match, let's have an interview. With 3 victories, the first into the grand finals, let's hear how you feel being on the grand final stage. It's the same, just like yesterday. Thailand players versus Taiwan players. Also Mai Mai.
너무 다행이고요. 오늘 뽑았었던 맵이 다 잘하시는 맵이라고 하시네요.
I'm so glad that this happened, and all the drawn picked maps or actually maps that I like to play on.
너무 좋았기 때문에 결승전도 좀 좋은 경기 보여주지 않을까 생각이 되거든요. 결승 맵 중에서 혹시 자신 있어 하는 맵이 어떤 맵인지 각자.
Is there a specific map in the finals map pool that you feel confident in?
我的是奇幻主战场跟雪怪冰淇淋之谷。
우선 파이어스피릿님께서는 판타스틱 메인 스테이지하고 예티 아이스크림 협곡이 제일 잘하시는
A Fire Spirit likes to have Fantastic Dance Floor or Yeti's Ice Cream Mountain.
Yeah, so 2 out of them actually.
마마이 선수께서는
Mai Mai says.
하고 패션 워크 브랜드
Mirage Village and also Fashion Week. Okay, so that's 4 out of 5.
Yes,
so we kind of know who's going to be playing on which map now.
네, 대단합니다. 자, 결승에 임하는 각오 들어보면서 대화 인터뷰 마치겠습니다.
Let's hear your final words before we go into the finals.
给自己精神喊话一下吧。
就把 B 拿下吧。
我会拿到冠军的。
두 분 다 챔피언 얻겠다고 말씀하시네요.
Both players said we will become the champion.
정말 너무 좋은 경기를 보여줬기
Both
때문에
Fire
결승전
Spirit and Mai
경기도
Mai.
기대하도록 하겠습니다. 자, 그리고 이어서 와 정말 끝까지
Continuing on.
손에 땀을 찌는 경기를 하고 올라온 팀 태국 인터뷰 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
It was a very
마찬가지로
close
결승에 진출한 소감
match
먼저 한번 물어주시면 좋을 것 같아요.
from the round robins.
ขอถามความรู้สึกที่มีโอกาสได้มา
Let's
แข่ง
hear
ในร
what
อบ
you,
ชนะเลิศนะครับ
how you're feeling being on the final stage.
รู้สึกตื่นเต้นมาก แล้วก็เหมือนจะได้รีแมตช์กับทีมไต้หวันอีกครั้งหนึ่ง
많이 떨린다고 하셨고요. 그리고 다시 제
I'm so
경기를
nervous.
할 수 있어서 너무 좋은 것 같습니다.
And also great at the same time because we're having the rematch between Taiwan and Thailand.
ก็รู้สึกตื่นเต้นมากครับ แล้วก็จะได้เป็นการรีแมตช์กับไต้หวันเหมือนกันครับ
네, 똑같은 말을 하셨네요. 네.
The same
많이
phrase.
떨렸고,
He's
이제
glad
제
that we're
경기를,
having.
네, 많이 기대해 주세요.
I'm a little nervous, but still the rematch should be really fun.
개인전에서는 두 선수 모두 대만에 좀 고배를 마시면서 아쉬운 패배를 해서 결승전이 대만 경기가 됐잖아요.
Yeah, yesterday both of the players from Thailand did end up losing against
เนื่องจากว่าเราทั้งสอง
Taiwanese
คน
players.
นะครับได้ไปแพ้ให้กับไต้หวันนะครับในการแข่งขันรอบบุคคลที่ผ่านมา อยากรู้ว่ารอบนี้ความมั่นใจมากน้อยแค่ไหนเริ่มจากซิกดักก่อนเลยครับ
มากขึ้นแน่นอนครับ เมื่อวานไปแก้มือมาแล้ว
더욱 이렇게 많이 자신 있고요. 그리고 빌드도 많이 배웠다고 합니다.
I'm a lot more confident today, and also he has played. Sikdak has made some different build. He learned different builds.
เพิ่มขึ้นมาเหมือนกันครับ ก็จะตั้งใจทำให้เต็มที่ที่สุดเหมือนเดิมครับ
그 했을 만큼은 많이 연습을 하셨고요. 그리고 이번에 최선을 다하시겠다고 하셨습니다.
알겠습니다. 자, 마찬가지로 이제
The Boxy has also learned a lot with the losses, and he will try his best on the final stage.
เรียกความมั่นใจของเราสัก
Any final words of resolution for the finals?
จะไม่ทำให้ผิดหวังแน่นอนครับ
실망시키지 않겠습니다.
I will not disappoint you guys.
옥젠ครับ
And Boxyden?
จะสู้ให้เต็มที่ครับที่สุดครับ
최선을 다하겠습니다.
I will try my best of the best.
일단은 결승전에 오른 이 선수들이 보여줄 정말 호화로운 그런 경기들 눈호강하실 준비하시고 같이 봐주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Oh yes.
선수들은 경기 준비하러
We're ready
경기석으로
for the
이동해
grand
주시면
finals,
될 것
McMac.
같고요.
Oh yeah, bring it on.
생각해주신 분들도 내려가 주시면 될 것
We will
같습니다.
see some quality, crazy difficulty maps.
여기 경기 준비하러
Oh, and also
영희
캐스터 has the box.
경기 앉아가지고 경기 준비하셔야 돼요. 여기.
Players, yes, they have to.
So the time.
they have to get ready for the games.
결승전 혼자 할 뻔했어요.
They can't go back. Maybe that shows that they're a little nervous still.
Yeah, I
oh,
think so.
yes, right?
And now we are going to have the draw for the first map of the final.
The finals, it's only 5 maps that you see on the screen.
최대 에이스 결정전까지 감안했을 때 3번의 경기까지 나갈 수 있기 때문에 어떤 맵이 나오는지 어떤 선수가 나오는지가 굉장히 중요할 것 같습니다. 자,
And the draw time. It's only the draw for the first map, and then the loser gets to pick the map.
Right. The teams will also need to pick which player is going to play match number 1.
That's right. Oh,
whoa.
That's a big pop. Is it that fantastic?
Oh.
One future?
선택된 맵은
Infinite jump.
패션 위크.
Fashion Week. Fashion Week.
We have the Fashion Week as the
Didn't Mai Mai
first
say?
map.
I think Mai Mai said this is his favorite map.
I think Mai Mai likes this map.
지역대전 2일차 결승전 경기 본격적으로 시작해 보겠습니다.
Let us begin the finals of the regional match.
So from this interview, we saw a lot of confidence from Team Taiwan, right? Both pretty confident about their ability to win, but also Sick Duck saying that he learned a lot from Team Taiwan yesterday. So we might see some nice fight from him, and Boxygen also mentioning that he's going to do his best. So I think Team Thailand is not ready to give up just yet. So on this map, you're playing with Princess Cookie and Skater Cookie.
Yes, skater time!
You must slide to activate a mini magnetic aura. The problem is that on this map there are bitter bear jelly parties, and if you get a bitter bear jelly party, of course all the jellies around are transforming into bitter bear jelly that are worth 0 points.
Yes, those purple traps, and we've seen this, and Mai Mai was absolute AI updated in 2033 robot.
Indeed, he was so good in this map, and I'm really curious to see who Team Thailand is going to send. They must decide now. I think they are debating, and yeah, it's an important decision.
This map is quite crazy. I actually went back home and rewatched this map yesterday, and I don't think not that many people. I think you can count with fingers how many people can play as good as Mai Mai did yesterday.
Oh yeah, right. He played very, very nicely, and also like almost hitting his personal best at every run it makes. So Mai Mai is just
Total
such
monster.
a reliable player today, and all over this weekend actually he's been amazing. And so yeah.
So I think the bigger question is for the Team Thailand, who do they bring up first
Yes.
for this Fashion Week? Because you've seen what he was able to do on this map yesterday.
Do you think maybe like Sick Duck wants to try to avoid Mai Mai?
Oh,
Oh no!
Straight on! It's a clash!
Wow! Sick Duck Mai Mai set number 1. It doesn't get any better than that.
We've been waiting for this moment.
And you can see that both players, there is a slight difference in the score, but it's less than 1 million. So Sick Duck definitely has a shot. And also Sick Duck mentioning that he learned from Taiwan team yesterday, so he might be able to bring a little bit better of a strategy to this map.
Specific builds.
Yes.
That's what he said. He specifically said builds.
Yeah.
So we will see if he can catch up to those points of Mai Mai, who seemed almost near perfect on this map. It was incredible because of the speed and the dashes through with those magnets. When you slide, it's so easy to catch those traps alongside all the points.
Oh yeah, it's very difficult to avoid them, and you must really get the slide timing perfect if you want to pick only, like, you have the potion that's just next to the bitter bear. So but you really need to collect the potion, right? Otherwise
It's just right next to it. It's so hard. That's why even these cookies that doesn't really have that many abilities, this map itself is just so hard with how it's built.
Yeah, it's like the map itself has a crazy ability that you need to use perfectly if you want to score high. And I guess the first set is ready to go.
It's time for the finals, the first set. It's best of 5 this time, best of 5. So we go until a team wins 3 games. Let's begin. Mai Mai versus Sick Duck.
Can Sick Duck actually do it and be the champion from yesterday? So here at the beginning, you must jump above the potion and slide to attract it. Both players doing it pretty nicely.
Well done to get the maximum out of it.
Yeah, you get a little bit more of energy recovery.
Getting the slide, getting all the jellies below.
So see, you must really like slide until the very end of the platform to get the potions and all the jellies here. Here you must actually jump. And wow,
I missed a couple.
It looks like Sickduck actually did a little bit better here.
Yes, I caught that too.
So Sickduck is actually in the lead right now.
For now, but it's only a couple of jellies, which might matter a lot towards the end.
Yeah, it might matter at the end because you saw that these two players' high score was very, very close.
It was, it certainly was. So slides for extra magnet, but the pets doing all the work.
And yes, so far so good. Sickduck is playing very, very well at the moment. My, not so far behind.
Basically mirror screen up and top and bottom.
Yes, but it's not the same screen, right?
It's certainly not. First of all, it's got different language on.
Oh yeah, right, you're right.
So yeah, you can tell, very likely. And different costume too.
Indeed, yes. They went for different costume for Princess Cookie. I think that's just personal preference, you know, in terms of the aesthetic. Sometimes a player is just more comfortable with one skin than the other.
It almost feels like it has different hitbox. It doesn't. Sickduck almost lost the lead for just a split second. Now it begins.
Yes, the only difference were these bear jellies that My missed earlier. So now here when you... Oh! Sickduck actually missing a yellow bear here.
Just one.
And actually here, when you hit that green button, the bear jelly party appears at random. But it seems that both players doing it nicely.
Now things are beginning to heat up as the slide, the traps of that purple.
Oh yeah, you can see here that these are really hard to avoid, but wow, you must... Oh!
Now the booster, the blast time.
Sickduck still in it, even though he made a little mistake, but it has very little consequences because he recovers very well from it.
Sickduck maintaining the lead.
And My still very strong as well. Both players are very close.
Just before until the end.
My missing actually one yellow bear just before.
Yeah, this is the hard part. You have to jump and slide. Make sure you don't attract that purple. Sliding what you need.
That's such a good play. And
oh, My in the lead.
My in the lead. Yes, Sickduck made a small mistake here.
Could catch everything. So My go near perfect towards the later part.
But it's so close. Wow.
The giant.
They're avoiding these bitter bear jelly parties so well. On the final jump, they're both dying at the very same place. And so you're starting with Skater Cookie.
Skater time!
Skater time here.
Let's go with maximum speed.
Oh my god, it's so close.
Jump, slide. Watch the slide, the jumps.
It's so very close here. Both players still in it.
My in the lead somehow.
He's in the lead, but not by much. Oh!
Sickduck
actually getting a bitter bear! Oh, Sickduck got a bitter bear, and that's going to be big.
That's huge. Now million. Oh, actually, My must have been one too because Sickduck's in the lead somehow.
What? Oh, I missed that completely.
I think My could call one too. It must have been.
Oh my goodness, I guess
3 million.
What?
It's the difference.
And who is... Oh, you're right! Sickduck actually wins!
My makes a crucial mistake at the end too!
Oh, My making a mistake at the worst possible time just after Sickduck made a mistake.
Sickduck's the first opponent of My who was able to defeat My down in this entire competition.
That's crazy. And the final is starting with the win for Team Thailand.
Thailand starting with 1-0?
Wow, I was not seeing that coming.
Oh my goodness.
Let's have a look at the stats here. Yeah, you can see that both players, actually Sickduck collected a little bit more bear jellies. getting a little bit more bear jelly points here as well. So yeah, both players made a mistake here, and it seems that Sick Duck got the better of My. Wow, so yeah, Team Taiwan has to choose which map they want to play. And also, who is going to play it? My can actually play 2 games in a row. It's possible. But I think maybe Fire Spirit might go now to let leave My some time to rest.
Oh, and fantastic dance floor is a dance floor stage. And it did seem like that was Fire Spirit getting ready.
And do you think Sick Duck is going to go again, or will it leave it to Boxygen?
So if I'm the coach of Team Thailand, I leave it to Sick Duck.
You think so? Like just keeping the good vibes here?
Mm-hmm. But it seems like who do we have? I think Foxy's getting ready.
Do you think so?
I think so.
Let's have a look.
We still don't know yet.
Wow, so it's the dance floor that's been picked by the Taiwan team. It looks like Fire Spirit is gonna go for it. It seemed like Fire Spirit was getting ready and was very confident. But yeah, we are going to need confirmation about that. So with Rockstar Cookie, again, you must slide at the perfect timing, get all those jellies, all those node jellies from Rockstar Cookie. And yeah, that's about it. Take good advantage, make good use of these shields, not use them too early.
Yeah. And also, Sick Duck ended up winning on this map against Team Indonesia. So I think it's a right fit for him to play it again. But of course with a different opponent, potential different opponent, not My Fire Spirit. So they might have to take in some different variety of...
Oh, it's Boxygen.
Okay.
And you know what? I was thinking, like, if Team Thailand had actually caught that, Team Taiwan is going to send Fire Spirit, maybe they want to keep Sick Duck to play against My. Because Sick Duck getting a win against My, maybe he can get into My's head,
You're supposed to hit them mentally because you try to get your opponent off of the perfect race.
Yeah. So difference here in the best score, you can see that Fire Spirit has a better high score. But we've seen before that if you make a mistake, you hit once, your score can drop by a lot. So Boxygen definitely has a chance here. And yeah, we will have to see what happened in this run. Fire Spirit in the need of a win now to bring back Team Taiwan in the game.
Yeah, one shield down early. You've seen what can happen. So both going for the protective shield 2 times. Exactly the same. Extra points for all jellies for the marshmallow cookie, and that should be it. Mirror setup between both players, Fire Spirit and Boxygen. Wow, Thailand in the lead.
And we are ready for match number 2, set number 2 in a map that's very difficult and very fitting of a final. Let's see who can take this set.
The grand final stage, Fire Spirit on top, Boxygen at the bottom screen. Can they keep up the lead, or can we have tie
players
score?
Started to slide at the exact same time, it seems. So yeah, I think they started both very well, but we will see when we reach the first obstacle here after that skill activation.
And let's keep our close eyes on the shields. Oh, one shield gone for Boxygen.
Oh no, Boxygen already losing a shield. That's a bad one. Oh,
so he has to jump through it.
Yes, he has to jump through it, and he's actually using the skill already. He's already a little bit behind.
But I think it's a better decision than to lose another shield.
Oh yeah, you want to keep your shield for later.
So Boxygen made the quick adjustment.
Yes, but it's going to be difficult for Boxygen to catch him now because Fire Spirit looks like he's really into his game, and he looks really good right now.
Yeah, again, the black screen, the game itself on the player's device, it's working fine, so don't worry guys too much.
Yeah, and I believe Fire Spirit actually used one of his skills just earlier, of his shield, sorry, just earlier. So we might be down to 1 shield each.
It's about 2 million difference between the 2 Fire Spirits in the lead.
Yeah, so it's not that big actually. You can definitely come back from Boxygen.
Yeah, still ways away for this Spirit. catching up.
Yeah, I actually saw some blue here on Boxygen's screen just before.
Nicely done. Boxygen getting through.
Both players getting all these notes here.
And after skill the gauge.
Oh, and now it looks like Fire Spirit actually has a slightly better timing with these slides. But it's very, very similar.
And I think he was also willing to sacrifice one of the shield too.
Yeah. Both players still having a shield.
Last time.
Nicely
End up
done.
going straight.
Nice.
Oh, and again, Fire Spirit attracted more after the jump.
Yeah, right now it seems like Fire Spirit is ahead, but we will have to wait and see. Oh, Boxygen using his second shield now, which is fine, I believe. Because after that point, you don't really have many obstacles you need to worry about.
You just need to slide and jump.
Yeah. So it should be okay for Boxygen.
Oh, the gap actually going wider.
Yeah, it's looking good for Fire Spirit, but
It
let's
certainly is.
have a look at the final jump here. Both players ending at the same spot. But yeah, you can see that Fire Spirit actually has way more points here. So it's going to be tough for Boxygen unless Fire Spirit makes a mistake. It seems, it looks really good for Team Taiwan right now.
It certainly does. Marshmallow time. Missed one of the rainbows, but it's okay. The ways away from losing all the energy.
Yeah, here you must really get
Red, yellow,
all
green,
these
red,
platforms
yellow,
here.
green. Good. Nothing
Nicely
missed.
done. Nicely done by both players. And yeah, about like 10 millions of a difference.
And the parade time. Was that so where you go back?
Yeah. So I think unless Fire Spirit makes a bad mistake here, it's still possible, of course, but it should be able to go for Team Taiwan.
Yeah,
right
unless
now.
Fire Spirit falls down or hits onto something, which
It
this
seems
part of the map,
unlikely.
this part of the map, I don't think it's gonna happen much.
Yeah, it seems unlikely. And we are going to have the last skill activation here with Marshmallow Cookie. And so, yeah, that's about it. Nothing Boxygen can do now. And the Fire Spirit just did a very strong jump to catch set number 2.
Fire Spirit ties things up 1-1 all time now between Taiwan and Thailand. Man.
A 10 million point difference, you know. Boxygen really tried to go for it, but in the end, Fire Spirit was just too strong in this game. 1-1, Taiwan is back in the game.
Yeah, slide. I think it's better to just get it over with.
Yeah.
So with the loss, Thailand gets to choose the next map. I think that should be the lineup. As losing a shield early, I think it's always costly for any player.
You're right. And now, oh yeah, you can see Team Thailand is really discussing their strategy now. And oh, it looks like Sick Duck is
playing,
going
yes.
to play. Yeah,
We caught that. It's like,
It
who's
look-
playing? Who's playing? Oh, Sick Duck.
It looks like Sick Duck is going to play.
Yeti?
Do you think Taiwan will bring Mai again to go against Sick Duck? I guess it depends on the map, right?
I think it depends on the map. Because Mai said he likes Yeti and Fashion Week. If it's Yeti, Mai comes out. Or did he say Mirage?
Oh! It's the infinite jump. They picked the one future of the time balance department, so we are going for the infinite jump, and it looks like Sick Duck is going to play it. Oh, interesting. So now both Taiwan players, they have to decide who is going to play this map.
Oh, I don't think they decided yet.
No,
Oh, rock, paper, scissors?
Rock, paper, scissors!
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! And I think Fire Spirit's playing it. Right?
Yeah, it looks like Fire Spirit won this one.
Which means, this shows a lot, which means that no one wants to step on this map. So they have to decide with the rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, yeah, you're
If either one feels confident, then they should just go for it.
Yes, you're right. Oh, but you know, I can understand Mai because he hit an obstacle on this map yesterday, so he might not really want to go for it.
That's right.
And then Fire Spirit thinking like, hey, you're actually better than me on this map, you should go. So, yeah, it looks like we are getting Fire Spirit against Sick Duck, if we saw correctly.
Yeah, I think that was the rock, paper, scissors. It was slightly hidden, slightly hidden from the desk, but I think it's Fire Spirit, very likely here. So infinite jump, Matt, we've seen it yesterday, how hard it can be. Even if you have infinite jumps, you have to press it at a perfect, precise timing to get the maximum jellies, or else you just bump into something.
And yeah, we saw it right. So it's Fire Spirit going against Sick Duck. And look at the high score. Sick Duck is actually a little bit below here. But once again, Sick Duck said that he learned a lot from Team Taiwan yesterday. And after saying that, he actually managed to beat My. So yeah.
It's best of 5, so the result is not decided after this map. But I have a feeling that this map is going to decide so much.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting chills from these two players on the lineup.
And you know, Sick Duck, he looks so calm and so relaxed. You know, it's ready to play.
I beat My on this map. So let's take a look at the settings. Destruction points. Okay.
Yeah. So you're starting with Pink Choco Cookie. Again, with Pink Choco Cookie, you must use her pistol at the right timing to destroy obstacles and stuff and get a little bit of extra points. And then you have Chest Choco Cookie as the second cookie, and you must use Chest Choco Cookie's skill at the right time also to destroy a little bit more of obstacles at the end of the map.
And the map, infinite jump map. We all know it, very hard in difficulty. Let's see who takes the lead again. 1-1 tie between Team Taiwan and Team Thailand. Is it going to be Fire Spirit on top, taking the lead, or Sick Duck bringing back for the team? The meteor is coming down.
Yeah, a nice start from Sick Duck. It looks like Sick Duck is already taking a lead by destroying a little bit more obstacles on the bottom of the map.
Meteor's coming down from the pet that we have.
And Sick Duck still jumping pretty nicely so far, but Fire Spirit not far behind.
It's important to have all those blasters.
Yes, very nicely done here. And you must really get those rainbow bear here. They are worth a lot of points, so you want to get them all. But they are placed in places that are very difficult to reach.
Nice pick up there in between the fires.
Yeah. It's very difficult to get them, but both players are going for them. And this is the part, I believe, where My made a mistake yesterday with these platforms, you know?
Yeah, it was, I think, hit on the light bulb.
Yeah, a
one
little
of those.
bit later than this, but yeah, he made a hit on one of these platforms. And wow, Sick Duck looking really good right now. And this part of the map is really difficult, but nicely done by both players.
Extra blaster. Oh, got exactly in the middle.
Yes, that's what you need to do. And you, wow, really nicely done. And
oh, Fire Spirit actually went for more.
Wow, both players getting through that perfectly.
Sick Duck in the lead.
Yes, Sick Duck is so good right now. He's playing perfectly well. Wow, but it's far from over. There is still a lot going on in this map. But a really strong start by Sick Duck.
The blasters charged up. Used all of it. Almost. Sick Duck had an extra charge.
Yes. Fire Spirit getting some really nice jumps as well, and using Pink Choco Cookie skill here to get all these jellies.
Okay, about 1 million away, I think. Less than 1 million is the gap in between the two players.
Yeah, so Fire Spirit closed the gap down a little bit, but Sick Duck is still in the lead.
Oh, went just in the nick of time between those two.
Really nice use of Pink Choco Cookie's pistol here.
Fire Spirit almost caught up.
Obstacles. Yes. It's really close. Wow, and here you must destroy all these obstacles with the skill. Really nicely done by both players.
The heart beam. You want more destruction points? Between the spikes.
Almost perfect. It's incredible.
I don't think they missed any rainbows.
No, they get everything.
Only the very small jellies.
What a final. We see some incredible gameplay right now. And the final jump, yes, nicely done. And both players are dying at the same spot, I believe.
So now onto the Chest Choco Cookie.
Yeah. So Sick Duck still slightly ahead.
It's so easy to bump into one of these.
Wow, this is so intense here with obstacles on the top and the bottom. And here, using the skill a little bit later
Oh,
to
Fire
get
Spirit
more
in the lead.
obstacles. Yes, nicely done by both players, delaying the skill a little bit to get all the rainbow bear here and more obstacles.
So close together. Jumping through.
Wow, you cannot
Oh,
hit
that
here.
was so close!
If you hit here, it's over. If you hit here, it's over. They're destroying obstacles. And no, the skill activation really nicely done by Sick Duck, but Fire Spirit is still in it.
Trying to get the most out of the destruction points.
Oh my god, this is so close. It's all going to come down to the last blast by
I think
Chester
so.
Cookie.
Going up and down. This is
The last skill
random.
activation! Wow, they got the last skill activation very late, almost going into the hole. At the very last moment, they got the skill activation. Very nicely done here.
Yeah, went through without getting hit. Nice. And another energy up for both.
Yeah, they can get one last skill
Now
here.
this is the part. They go through.
I think Sick Duck is slightly ahead.
He still is. Maintaining.
And we are going to get the last blast. And I think Sick Duck is going to go further, but he must get all those. Rainbow Bear here, and the final jump at the right time. Nicely done. And oh,
And it's by 200K. Sick Duck wins.
Gets
Oh,
it.
wow.
What?
Only by 200,000.
Wow. What a run by Sick Duck.
Team Thailand in a lead now. 2-1 score. I can't believe it. Fire Spirit had near perfect run.
Thailand.
But Sick Duck.
Wow. What a game we just saw. With Sick Duck winning by 200,000 points. This is absolutely nothing. So close. What a run by Sick Duck. And Sick Duck winning against both Taiwanese players.
That's right.
They never lost before, and now Sick Duck just swiped them.
Now Taiwan gets to pick a map, but explain to us once again, Sick Duck already played twice, right?
Yes, so now it's Boxygen.
It has to be Boxygen, right?
It has to be Boxygen, and Boxygen will go against My. There is no choices here, but they are going to play on the Mirage Village Secret Shop.
Quick decision.
Quick decision. And My actually said that he really likes this map.
Yes, that is true. So if we tie, we will go into Yeti for the final map.
Wow! Can you imagine a fifth set in the Yeti map? Oh, that's something crazy.
It's the finals, and we want a banger. And certainly we're getting that banger of a map. It's 2-1. Thailand in the lead. Who would have thought?
Wow.
After the display from the two Taiwanese players, we thought many of you guys also pretty much thought Team Taiwan seems invincible, close to it.
Yeah, they seem unbeatable. They seem so strong, but now Thailand is actually looking very good. And yeah, we are going to the Mirage Village Secret Shop for extra jumps here, and you must collect all those pink bear jellies. We saw this map earlier today, so you might be familiar with it.
Just once, I believe.
Yep. And so we got a chance to see it again.
Oh, there was also My playing on this map against Shio
exactly,
from Team Korea.
that was the game I was thinking about as well. And we saw that My is very, very strong on this map.
But if Boxygen wins, that's it. It's over.
Yeah, if Boxygen wins, Thailand takes the victory today.
They take the regional match title from the Global Invitational. So
Wow.
Boxygen might be feeling a little pressure. Oh, My should be feeling a lot more pressure, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
If he loses, that is it from set 4. But it seems comfortable, and as you can see from the best score, that's quite a lead for My.
Yeah, that's quite a lead from My, but you never know.
You never know. We've had a lot of upsets
Yeah.
in this tournament.
A mistake might always happen. They only have one chance. And both are going with the same setup.
Yep, not too much of a difference as you can tell. Oh, but on this final stage, I think we should have those the heartbeat monitors on the players next time.
Oh yeah, I would want to see that.
We have the technology now.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, that would be fun.
Oh man, I wonder how fast their heartbeats are right now on stage. Team Thailand on a championship point if Boxygen wins. My has to bring it back for the 5th map. Here we go. Mirage Village is the map.
My Boxygen.
We'll see. Starting with Chili.
My starting perfectly, getting all those bear jellies here.
You have those extra jumps on this map.
Wow, my only missing 2 pink bear jellies here. That's such a nice way to get them. Wow.
Yeah, Boxing only missed 1 at the bottom.
Oh my
too.
god.
Oh, that's a... Oh, no!
Oh! A hit from the very start by Boxygen. And this is going to be very difficult.
Are we going to map 5?
Wow, it looks like it already, but the run is still very long, so
Okay.
you never know. Maybe my can make a mistake as well.
My did make a mistake yesterday.
A second hit by Boxygen.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Oh, it looks like Boxygen is crumbling right now.
It has to be the pressure of the final stage.
But that's understandable, right? It's such a big moment for him and for Team Thailand. But don't worry about it. Team Thailand still has an opportunity, even if Boxygen doesn't make it here in this very difficult game.
My doesn't know. He knows that he's in the lead.
Oh, My is in the zone. I think he's not listening to anything around him. He's just focusing on his gameplay and he's going for a high score. Oh, Boxygen
another
hitting
hit.
once more. Oh, that's
man.
tough. That's a tough one for Boxygen.
I think Boxing with the first collision, he's taking the mental hit.
Oh yeah, I think he's not into
It's rough. It's really rough.
Yeah.
So zipline time. And My actually playing better than his game against Shio earlier today.
My is almost perfect. I think he's getting even more pink bear jellies than earlier.
Barely missing 1, 2.
Yeah, and Boxygen already going with the second cookie now.
Oh man.
While My is still with his chili cookie. Chili pepper still being used
Yeah,
by
Centipede
My.
already up for Boxygen.
Yeah.
Using the whips.
And My is going to get one last skill activation with Chili Pepper here. Just getting that jump in to get the final skill activation.
Oh man. Now!
And now
changing
we
into relay.
Centipede for My. That's a huge difference. We are going to see a huge score difference.
Yeah, look at the energy bar difference.
Yeah,
it's about half.
Yes. It's
for
crazy.
Boxygen.
The
boss.
My looking so good right now. Have a look at My. He's just collecting all these jellies. And even here, wow. He's just leaving those on top. It's crazy. My is looking very, very... Oh, wow. Can you see how he's only leaving 1 each time? That's incredibly
That's like
difficult
the minimum,
to do.
yeah, that's like the minimum that you can do.
That's incredibly difficult to do, but he's doing it.
Yeah, doing it once, maybe okay, but he's doing it like every single time.
Yeah. He's so reliable. And again, he's
Pulling
probably going to
everything in.
fall down the hole here, yeah, with a Centipede cookie. Because you can do so, and you still get the last skill activation with Centipede, so you're able to go a little bit further on the map. It's over
Boxygen!
for Boxygen.
Yeah, with that many collisions, he had to go down early. And My still up here. Will be having a solo race for some time.
Yeah, nothing to do about that. And the last skill activation here for My, who is going to hit a very, very high score, I believe. Do you think he's going to score higher than before? I think he reached 1,000,005 before.
It should be very close.
Oh, just shy of that, but what a good run by My, taking set number 4.
And it comes down to this now. 2-2 apiece. Taiwan 2, Thailand 2. And I think it comes down to Sick Duck for Thailand. And who do we have for Taiwan? Up to them to decide. Either My or Fire Spirit should be the way. Because it's Yeti.
Yes, we know that it's going to be Cream Soda map, right? So I guess... I don't know. I don't know which player has the most confidence in this map on Team Thailand.
If Sick Duck wins 3 times, he will be the hero.
Can you believe it? Sick Duck solely, just himself swiping Team Taiwan. Wow.
He would literally be the hero of Team Thailand.
Oh, it looks like it's Mai Mai.
Yeah, see, he's got the earphones in.
Yeah, Mai Mai has the earphones, so it looks like we are going to have Mai Mai against Sick Duck for an epic final. Wow, so...
Oh, man.
So Sick Duck actually beat Mai Mai once, just before, in the first set of this game, so he can definitely do it. It's going to be crazy. Also, it's a map where the strategy is very important, and Sick Duck again said that he learned from Taiwan's strategy, so he might be able to copy what they're doing and get the score very high.
Can you really land on perfect timing within less than a day? I mean, they're so good, they're so experienced. Maybe they just have to adjust a little bit at a time.
Yeah, so you can see here that the score difference, like the original score difference, is very big. But again, Sick Duck has done it before. He said he learned from Team Taiwan, and I believe he might be able to pull it off. So let's see what he will be able to bring to this final set. It's all happening right now.
It's all about this final map, the final set to decide the champion. The regional match. Up to Sick Duck's hands or Mai Mai's hands. One mistake will decide everything.
Both players going for the same setup. Obviously, there is no surprises there. And yeah, we are ready.
Mingback, are you ready?
Oh, yes, I am.
For this epic, epic last finale, the last set, the last game of the regional match of day number 2 of Global Invitational. It comes down to this. Is it going to be Mai Mai from Team Taiwan or Sick Duck from Team Thailand winning it all? Let us go to the very final map, Yeti's Ice Cream Mountain. I'm so nervous.
Oh my god, me too. Me too, I'm so nervous. My heart is beating really fast right now. And both players start at the exact same time to use Cream Soda skill to collect all these jellies here at the beginning.
Yeah, let's focus on the timing of these dashes and the waves. The Sick Duck.
Wow.
Exact same time.
See, he uses the exact same strategy here at the beginning.
Let's see if that keeps on happening. Okay, that was exactly the same.
He's playing in the exact same way right now.
Oh, yes.
Look at, they're at the exact same point, and they get the wave until the very end. But can you see that
one
Mai
one vertical column missed from Sick Duck.
Mai Mai got one more column here.
Will that matter much?
We will see at the end, I guess.
Yeah,
but
Mai Mai in the lead.
The difference. Yeah, Mai Mai in the league right now.
Actually, Sick Duck about the same score. Did see the defend catch-up changing.
Wow! They're both using the exact same strategy.
This is an epic final.
It's the first time we see that on this map. Usually we don't know what's going on, but this time they're using the exact same strategy. This is insane.
Exact same timing.
Yes, look at
exact
that.
same jumps.
Wow.
On the drop down, the timing of the dashes and the way. This is incredible. Oh, man. Oh, Mai Mai got a few more bubbles, I think.
Yes, I believe so.
So he still maintains the lead.
So close.
Oh, these second wave timing, the bubbles.
Yes, and now here getting all the jellies until the very end.
Yeah, good catch.
And you can see that Mai Mai is ahead, but not by much.
Yeah, about 1 million, maybe less than that.
Yes.
Yeah, could totally be caught up by some extra destruction points.
Wow.
Good extra dash, exact same jump and the dashes.
To get all the obstacles as well. Wow, and can you see how he gets that blast a little bit later?
Exactly.
Wow.
To get the extra dash. You use that skill to drag it later. You have to dodge the beam.
Both are playing very well right now, but Mai Mai is still slightly ahead.
Just a little bit. No big mistakes from either players.
It's the same play we are seeing. And oh, actually Sick Duck missing on the final jump. That might be a big mistake by the Thai player.
Actually went down just a little earlier from Sick Duck. Mai Mai certainly in the lead, but not by much. just a couple million.
Yes, it can definitely still go the other way.
This map still has some time left. And
Wow! They use
Same
Chocobar
timing.
skill at the same timing. That's crazy. Nicely done by both players so far.
Both players looking calm.
My is still ahead, but the last part of the map is very challenging with a lot of obstacles.
It is. One hit will be GG certainly. Slides down. Has to dodge the beam. Perfectly same timing.
You're going to get the last skill activation now, and the final jump that's going to come. 3, 2, 1. The final
Sikduk
jump.
in the lead.
The potion.
Sikduk in the lead.
Sikduk in the lead. The potion, and who is going to win it? My still
Oh,
has a little bit.
My goes a little further. Oh, it is going to be Team Taiwan taking the Global Invitation on day 1 and 2.
Wow, Taiwan winning everything, but Sikduk really went for it, and he was really close to take it for.
It certainly was.
Team Thailand. Wow.
Sikduk certainly gave up a big challenge for the both players in Team Taiwan.
Yes, wow, what a game by both teams.
Oh, look at the sportsmanship. Hugs all around. What a play. You really tried your best. Oh.
What a final here. And yeah, we have our champions.
We have our champions, but we're all in the same CookieRunner family here.
Yeah.
What a final.
What
Went all
a
the way
final.
down. And they were using the exact same dashes at the same time.
And you really had to wait until the very last second to see who was winning. Wow. You can see that My got a little bit more bear jelly points here.
And also My got a couple more bubbles.
Yeah.
We've seen that from those waves.
We saw that too. It's not in the stats here,
Yeah,
but we saw that
couple more rows and columns of bubbles. I think that really gave them gave My a lot more point boost. But we had what it could have been. It was actually the most epic final.
Oh yes, this was
all 5 games. It was such a banger.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. And let's have a look at some highlights here. Yeah, set number 1 with actually the first big surprise here. Yeah. So Sikduk with that mistake, but still managing to win the game. And then set number 2 with Boxygen going head-to-head with Fire Spirit, and Fire Spirit with a better mastery of Rockstar Cookie, and Fire Spirit being able to take set number 2.
Yes, a big comeback, tying things 1-1, and Sikduk comes back.
To play against Fire Spirit this time?
Yeah, these Heart Beam in the middle of those obstacles. Man, perfect calculation from both players.
And these jumps, man, they are just perfect. And Sikduk's taking set number 2 to beat Fire Spirit.
Yes, and it was actually a lead for Taiwan. And that collision, it was very beginning of the map.
Yeah, by Boxygen. Boxygen making some mistakes here.
Yeah, so it was, and then 2-2 tied. The final player, My versus Sikduk, here it is.
And wow, it was amazing in this map how they were both using the exact same skill. And I believe that, yeah, the final jump here was also a bit different maybe by both players. But other than that, man, that was so close, and such a nice effort by Sikduk. Was actually ahead for some time, but then My with the last kill at the very end of the run taking the victory.
And both teams giving respect to each other. That was an epic final regardless of the result. But of course, we have the results, all 5 games, back and forth. Sikduk, even if he won twice, it wasn't enough, as he's got his favorite Yeti. Turns out, maybe if Sikduk had more time, it could have been possible, but you can't beat the original in just less than 20 hours.
Oh yeah, but he really gave everything, and he was really close. You know, in the interview previous to the game, he said that, you know what, I actually study what they're doing, and I'm confident that I have a shot, and he really did.
It was close. It was incredibly close. It's going to be Team Taiwan and My. He, at least at the end, My dropped a game, so it wasn't a perfect run.
Yeah, you know, we were wondering, would any player be able to take My? And yeah, Sikduk actually did it. Very impressive stuff from Team Thailand and Sikduk today.
And the entire day has been such a banger. We had so close games.
Oh yeah, it
All
was
4 teams.
very fun all day long. From the round robin, Team Korea missing the final by just a little bit, just one rainbow bear jelly on that forest
Shio.
map. Shio.
Man, that's going to be nightmare
Yes,
for him. For
I think he's going to think about it tonight in his bed. Yeah.
Not just tonight, it'll be stuck in his mind for a very long time.
And yeah, even the final, amazing game here, going all the way to the fifth and last set.
And also huge props to Team Indonesia for giving their best on stage.
Oh yeah, they were actually very close to beating Thailand as well in the previous game, in the last game of the round robin, and writing a different story here.
Yeah, that could have been all different, but it is what it is. And Team Taiwan, it seems like we will get to hear from them once again with the champion interview. They turn out to be the best team, but just within a day, after watching the VOD from yesterday, some players and some teams were able to really catch up the level.
Yeah, they came very close, right? And let's hear.
네, 자 오직 승리를 위해 달릴 시간. 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널 드디어.
Let's go ahead with the award ceremony for day number 2 of CookieRun OvenBreak Global Invitational, the regional match. It's been a big festival for Team Taiwan for the entirety of Global Invitational. But also, not to forget, Team Thailand, Team Korea, Team Indonesia. I want to thank all the players for coming into the Global Invitational. But let's go ahead. We have PD Knock actually joining for the award ceremony.
Oh, that's a nice surprise.
How was the Invitational? Continuing from the Olympic last year, we said that we will continue the second, third. And not just from Korea, we said that we will try to expand to the rest of the world. And the entire team of OvenBreak really, CookieRun OvenBreak really tried hard. And to support the love. And all the players who came from abroad, long way abroad, coming all the way, we would like to gather the support and continue to deliver your love and support for further tournaments.
오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널 지역 대전의 챔피언
The regional match champion
팀 타이완
Team Taiwan.
자 대만 선수들이 올라오고 있습니다. 또 이렇게 네. 자 우승을 차지한 이 팀 타이완, 팀 대만 선수들에게는 보드를 같이 우리
Taiwanese players up on stage. And PD Knock will. Yeah, you're the champions. You should take this. Regional battle champion. And also flowers. Yeah, flowers. Yeah, they don't have hands.
They don't have any hands to catch that.
Yeah, photo time. Mandatory photo time. Oh, photo time with PD Knock?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's memorable.
That's going to be a nice screenshot to take here for these two guys.
Oh man, I would print it and code it and put it on my wall.
Oh yeah. That looks so nice. These three guys very happy.
Indeed, their skills were above what we expected.
Oh yeah.
And thank you, PD Knock, for coming up on stage again, presenting the award. And of course, let's hear from these two once again.
제가 도움 드리려고 하는 거예요. 네. 자, 그럼 한 분 한 분 인터뷰를 좀 만나봐야 될 것 같습니다. 자, 우승 소감 먼저 한번 들어볼게요.
Oh, of course. Let's hear how you feel becoming the champion.
中间虽然不小心失误了，但还是能够成功夺冠，真是太好了。
우선 파이어스피릿님께서는
Fire Spirit said,
항상 마이마이를 믿고 있다고 하시고요.
I always trust 마이마이.
마이마이님께서는 중간 실수 있지만
And Maimai said
결국 우승할
there was
수
a mistake in the middle,
있어서
but at the end we were able to become the champion,
오늘
which
사실 태국의
made it really
신덕 선수가
good.
워낙 또 좋은 컨디션 보여줘가지고 한 번씩 1패를 했잖아요. 그때 좀 무슨 생각 들었는지가 좀 궁금합니다.
It wasn't a perfect run in the grand finals. There were some losses. What were you guys thinking?
就是觉得那剩下的还是交给他好了。我觉得我有点不稳。
마이마이님께서 다 맡길 수 있다고 해서 좀 마이마이님께서 다 맡길 수 있으니까.
무슨
I could
마이마이 선수를 믿고 있었다.
I could trust on Maimai to deliver more. I could really trust Maimai.
졌을 때 어땠는지 궁금하거든요.
But what about you, Maimai? Because you also dropped a set. Finally.
突然觉得压力倍增，自己自信的图给你输掉了。
너무 스트레스 많아서 이렇게.
It was a big stress.
아.
And I had a lot of stress through the tournament, so I think that led into a single loss.
대만팀에서 보여준 그런 경기력들이 워낙 뛰어났기 때문에 앞으로도 좀 크림픽 2025뿐만 아니라 앞으로의 그 대만에서의 쿠키런 오븐브레이크의 행보가 좀 궁금하거든요. 네, 앞으로 좀 크림픽 2025에 대한 계획이나 뭐 이런 대회에 대한 계획이 있는지 궁금합니다.
What do you think is going to be happening in the future tournament? Are you going to be participating in the future tournament as well, as we have big esports plans?
我觉得我会把那2届的至尊冠军联赛都尽我所能的跑好。
우선 파이어스피릿님께서는 크림피 있으시면 그 그랜드 챔피언 리그 다 우승하시겠다고 하시고요.
If Fire Spirit says,
우승 선언했어요.
I'm going to be the champion of
The Grand Champions League.
Grand Champion League.
여러분 10월에 저를 다시 만나게 될 거예요.
And guys, Maimai said, you will see me again in October.
Wow.
Shout out to everyone. That's a big shot fired.
But you know, I think we might just see them again
Very
in
likely.
October.
Very likely.
That's so good.
지금 이 방송이 나가고 있으니까 응원해주신 팬분들께 마지막으로
And of course, for your fans, we do have the broadcast going out for the Taiwanese fans too. Have a big shout out for all the fans out there.
感谢大家一直以来的支持，因为没有你们的支持，我不可能会走到这边。
우선 파이어스피릿님께서는 항상 응원해 주셔서 너무 감사하고요.
Thank you for all the support.
여기까지 못했을 거예요.
Yeah, without you guys, I don't think I can come all the way here.
真的非常谢谢各位台湾的跑跑江别人的粉丝，台湾2天都夺冠啦！
우선 팬분들께서는 너무 감사드리고요.
Thank you so much to all the fans out there.
어제와 오늘 다 우승을 했습니다.
We were able to win both day 1 and 2.
너무 멋있었고, 자 우리
That was from Maimai.
이렇게 또이 1일차, 2일차 모두 우승을 차지한 우리 팀 타이완과 인터뷰 만나보셨고, 우리 글로벌 인비테이셔널을 함께한 많은 우리 선수분들과 함께 이야기를 나누고 좀 같이 마지막으로 인사를 해야 좀 더.
Oh, that's nice. And so we are going to get every player coming back to the scene to have a last word with everyone.
Oh, we'll have all the players on
Yes, I
stage?
think
Oh,
they're
that's
all
very
coming,
nice.
yeah.
자, 선수분들도 준비해 주시고.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
we have
look
all
at
the
that. We have the Korean casters and the players right behind them. Sick Duck and also the Indonesian player with Gojek and you. And also Team Korea here.
Take Dog Oxygen, Ganushio, everyone on stage.
자, 우리 다 같이 옆으로 조금 갈까요? 너무 여기 있어가지고. 자, here, 오케이. 자.
No, I think is it another photo time?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's gathering up all the players.
Yeah, putting them in the
in
center.
a good anger.
Yeah.
우리 정말 이 어제 오늘 우리 선수분들 덕분에 저희도 너무 눈호강했고 너무 즐거운 시간이 아니었나.
And all the casters, I'm pretty sure all of you guys watching were also very happy to watch really top-notch quality play.
그리고 대회 준비해 주신 분들 너무
What did you think, Shio?
지금까지 지켜봐 주신 시청자분들도 너무 감사드립니다.
Thank you everyone for preparing for this tournament and everyone who watched. I want to thank everyone. Thank you for all the support. I would love to
do better
next time. That's Ganu. That was thank you at the end, but I can't translate everything.
ประสบการณ์ที่ดีมากๆเช่นเดียวกันครับ
Good words coming out from Sick Duck. Totally, totally.
I agree with what he just said.
Senang
Me
banget
too.
ada di sini, serius. Walaupun nggak terlalu banyak menang, tapi senang sih aku benar-benar bahagia sekali ya bisa ada di sini.
You, thank you so much. I feel you.
Maaf banget guys, sudah mengecewakan. Mungkin lain kali kalau ada kesempatan bisa dikembangkan lagi. Makasih.
And also Gojek, thank you.
谢谢D社这次的邀请，让我能参加这么盛大的活动，真的非常谢谢大家的支持，让我能夺得冠军。
Thank you, Mai, for coming all the way to Korea.
Lots of emotion here for the players, I think.
很荣幸第一次今天可以邀请我到这边。
And last words from Fire Spirit.
Yeah,
so
that was Fire Spirit.
아마 지금 제가 그 중계 중에도 몇 번 말씀드렸지만 지금 글로벌 중계 그리고 저희 대한민국 중계
So we had 4 different languages covering this event, and okay, we're on the screen
we
for
are
the
back
final
here.
before we close. And man, 2 days, it seemed like time flies so quickly
Yes,
after watching this quality set of matches.
I can't believe it's already over. It all went so fast, you know.
I wish we had weeks and weeks of these players or different players even in the future coming soon. I can't wait until May for the Championship League and also end of July and also October for the offline again.
Yes, right. So to sum it up one more time, we'll have the Grand Champions League in May, July, and then the preliminaries in September, and the big final in October. So 4 big events that are coming in the world of CookieRun esports.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
And I can't wait. How many of these players we will see again? We never know what's going to happen. We might just have a whole new set of players.
Oh, yeah, that's
depending on
possible.
how things go. And McMac, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it seems like we're coming to a close very soon. McMac, anything you want to say before we close day number 2?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thank you to everyone who made this event possible, starting from you, G-Clef, and from the staff here, because you made such an event possible. It was really great to work with all of you here. Also, a huge shout out to the 8 players who really gave their best. They practiced so hard. I mean, I saw them practicing. It was insane. They practiced for hours. They practiced all night long, and yeah, they were just amazing. Also very kind, very nice person, and I was so grateful to meet all of them. And finally, thank you for all of you at home watching this event, being with us for the past few days. It's thanks to you that we are able to hold this kind of esports event, thanks to your love and your support. And so yeah, just from the bottom of my heart, thank you. And I guess we will see you next time for the next event.
Sure, I can certainly feel you, McMac.
Oh,
Thanks
yeah.
for those words. And until now, G-Clef hosting this event just for 2 days, but still I can really feel the community really gathering along together. We had winners, and not everyone was winners, but I feel like at the end, everyone was actually the winner of this tournament. Got to experience the big stage, some of the best players around the world. Thank you for having this event, and especially you guys watching. Without you guys, certainly this event will not happen. So make sure to maybe challenge yourself to become one of the best.
Oh yeah.
It's happening soon enough. It's already mid-March.
Yes, so we will be waiting for you to be here on stage for the next tournament.
So we do have to close, and that's what I heard. So thank you everyone for watching for the 2 days of the Global Invitational. We will certainly be back towards the end of October. That's going to be another offline. Thank you everyone for watching again, and we will see you next time.
Bye-bye, CookieRunners.
Bye!